Salut Troduc!
Ok, on est de retour. Allez. Allez. On perd pas de temps, on y va.
Salut Troduc. Voilà gamin. Ouais,
Arrête de faire ça s'il te plaît, de faire ch gwing kung ch gwing, de vroom vroomer, mais aussi, et c'est très important, des gringrung.
De Gragung. Ah putain, je te jure. Merci pour les chirurgies d'as. Et reportage, ouais. Ok. Vroomer, bah oui, le vroomer. De vroom vroomer. Ah putain, le bot, des fois, je te jure, ça va pas. Hein. Ça va pas. Ça va pas du tout. La boîte qui respecte pas ma soundboard de vroomer. On peut pas tout avoir, hein. Alors attends, normalement ça prend en compte les manettes. En vrai, si je peux jouer à la manette, pourquoi pas. Alors attends, on va essayer de voir ça. Par contre ça me fait chier ça qu'il faut pas... Ah bon bah attends, il y a un truc à faire dans dans le dossier du jeu. Bon, j'aurais peut-être dû regarder ça avant, désolé. Contrôleur non pris en charge. Ouais, bah écoute. Il y a écrit contrôleur non pris en charge, mais dans le jeu, il y a un truc pour les contrôleurs. Tu vois, donc au bout d'un moment, faut arrêter de se foutre de ma gueule. Hein? Alors. Où est-ce qu'ils disent qu'il faut aller? C'est un command Dreamfall. Find and delete. Rename prefs.date. Ok. Donc on supprime. Et on relance. Et on relance le jeu et on va voir ce qui se passe. Ok. C'est quand même utiliser manette, mais c'est pas pour... Oui. T'inquiète, je sais, moi je crois pas quand il le marque. Genre, Assassin's Creed 2, sur Steam, il y a écrit contrôleur non pris en charge. Faut arrêter de déconner, quoi. Poltage d'emote, putain, j'adore. Poltage, il a la collection d'emotes la plus légendaire de toutes. Il a toutes les meilleures emotes. C'est incroyable. Ah merde, du coup, il faut que je refasse le graphisme. Bah oui, il faut que je refasse les graphismes, putain, je vais devoir... Merde. Vu que j'ai supprimé les préférences. Alors attends. On va déjà programmer la manette. Si j'arrive. Bah apparemment non. On va devoir jouer au clavier. Alors le son déjà, tu te calmes. Putain. Alors on va laisser à la hauteur là, c'est bien. Résolution. Gros nul. Oh. Oh j'adore. Allez, on règle tout ça. Voilà. Bon alors, on regarde juste du coup les touches. Ah oui, move up, hein, move down, S, move left, Q, move right, D. Ok. Walk, donc c'est shift, sneak c'est contrôle, interaction espace, light attack c'est L, heavy attack c'est K. T'es sérieux? Bloc c'est espace, inventaire c'est tab, next focus A et E. Waouh. Le combat avec K, L et U. Faut faire un livre avec un titre, Poltage et son Pokédex légendaire à Twitchville, excellent. Les emotes de Best Mode, c'est ça là, ok. Le Pokédex légendaire à Twitchville, oh là là. Light attack. Et je peux pas mettre sur le clic de la souris. Putain, c'est chaud en vrai. Je vais mettre R et je vais mettre T. Donc interaction et bloc sur le même bouton. Non, non, on va mettre G. Je vais mettre R, T, G. Voilà. Je vais mettre R, T, G. Donc R, T, G pour l'attaque. Ok. Ça devrait être gérable comme ça. Allez, on y va. Merde, j'ai oublié de vérifier. Faudrait que je regarde s'il y a des sous-titres en français en vrai.
One path leads back to the world I left behind. The other path leads to a place of shadows. Between the familiar and the unknown, between certainty and doubt, my choice would seem obvious. Any sane man would turn around, return to the world he knows, forget what he has learned, and live his life in blissful ignorance. But in truth, it is too late. My choice was made many years ago, when I first embarked on this journey. I cannot turn back. I am at a crossroads. But for me, there is only one path. I leave behind these words in the hope that someday they will serve as a map for someone else. To whomever reads this, Godspeed on your journey. If you ever decide to follow in my footsteps, look me up. Brian Westhouse.
Brian Westhouse. Qu'est-ce qu'il va nous faire lui? Ouais, c'est le mec que... C'était le pote de Cortez. Ah, on contrôle Brian? Ok. Ok, roi, c'est... Oh, c'est inversé, c'est pas possible, je peux pas. Je peux pas. Movement... On va essayer avec Movement. Ouah, c'est encore pire! Ouah, c'est encore pire! Oh non, les contrôles du jeu sont éclatés! Oh non! Laisse-moi jouer avec la manette, s'il te plaît! Attends, Ouah! Oh, les contrôles sont éclatés. Tu m'étonnes que Madame Sam, elle en a chié pour y jouer, putain! Oh! Oh, la manette, elle marche! Ah, attends. A, B. Hop. Merde, attends. Ok, caméra stick. Alors, caméra stick. Ok, D-pad. Ok, très bien. Donc on est d'accord que action 1, je vais mettre A, action 2, je vais mettre B, action 3, je vais mettre X, action 4, je vais mettre Y. Toggle menu, donc le menu on va mettre Start. Toggle focus, on va mettre ça. Next focus, ok. Ah, attends, next focus il voulait R1, donc je vais mettre R1, L1, trigger L1. Ah putain, les triggers arrière, il les prend pas. Ça, c'est casse-couille, ça. Merde, putain, les grosses gâchettes, il les prend pas. Ça, c'est chiant, ça. Comment je peux faire pour passer en sneak mode, du coup? J'ai pas assez de boutons, là. Attends, parce que dans bloc et interaction, c'était le même bouton. Donc ça veut dire que tu peux combiner certaines touches en fonction des actions. Je pense qu'il faut éviter de mettre le sneak mode. Ouais, non, ça tu peux pas. Sneak mode. J'ai pas assez de boutons. Bah oui, parce que. Pourquoi il prend pas les. Et, de toute façon, à la limite, la pause, je peux le faire sur le clavier. Pause, je vais mettre I. I pour pause. Alors, on va essayer. Donc. Ok. Alors, ensuite. Ok, donc la caméra, elle reste inversée. Ça, c'est pète couille. Non, faut juste que je change en caméra, je pense. Oh, c'est éclaté. C'est éclaté.
The life of the llama.
Oh, les contrôles sont éclatés. Oh, mais j'ai pas voulu faire une capture d'écran. Pourquoi tu me fais une capture d'écran, la conne de toi? Ok, donc je peux régler les boutons, mais...
The life of...
Ouais, bon, en gros, c'est de la merde. Il faut que je joue au clavier. Ok. Bon, c'est pas grave. C'est éclaté. C'est éclaté. C'est éclaté. Putain. Waouh. Les contrôles sont éclatés, putain. Oh.
He's meditating. I shouldn't disturb him. They must have noticed me. They've stopped whispering.
Ok, mais du coup, je fais quoi?
He's meditating.
Ah, putain.
仪式准备好了。请走上高坛，旅行者。
Qu'est-ce qu'il fait? autour du sable bleu. Ok, donc il s'est fait TP là-bas. D'accord.
What? What are you doing here? You cannot be here. It will find you.
I don't. Where am I? What is this place?
How did you get here? Go back the way you came, quickly. You cannot stay.
I don't know how to go.
It is here. What have you done? What have you done?
What do you mean? What?
The undreaming.
God. What is that? What? No. No. No.
Red flag. The fuck, il se passe quoi là?
They say that every story has a beginning and an end. That might be true in most cases. Sometimes, however, the two are one and the same.
C'est pas April là?
My name is Zoe Castillo.
Ouais, ok.
I don't usually look this pale, but that's what you get for being in a coma.
D'accord.
That's my father, Gabriel. I'm all he's got in this world. My mother died 15 years ago and I don't have any siblings. I think he'll be very lonely when I'm gone. I wish I could have talked to him one last time, let him know that everything will be okay. But that would be a lie. The only thing I could have said is goodbye.
C'est la déprime dès qu'on commence, c'est
Since I'm
super.
lying in that bed, but I'm talking to you from out here, I guess this is what they call an out-of-body experience. I'm not sure anyone can hear me, but I've had some experience with voices from the grave recently, so I'm giving it a shot. Bad things are happening, and everyone who knows the truth is either dead or has vanished off the face of the earth. If I can get through to someone, anyone, maybe something can be done. So if you can hear me, please listen. This is very, very important. It might just be the most important thing ever. You'll have to forgive me for using the oldest cliche in the book. It all began when...
causing the unfortunate cow to implode. Ryan?
Moo. That's a spicy meatball.
That's a
The
spicy
nearest
meatball.
human to forgive is bovine. Ha, I'm running out of cow jokes here, people. Thanks, Diane. The static has been blamed for a chain collision this morning on the Crosstown Express, killing one person and injuring 5. Witnesses say that a delivery truck lost wire contact and manual systems failed to take over, causing it to hit another vehicle.
This accident coincides with a new report from CTU, claiming definitive evidence that the static is caused by heavy sunspot activity. The report has already come under fire from several...
Find her. Save her. Save her.
What was that? Must be some kind of viral ad.
C'est The Grudge ou quand on est où là? What the fuck?
Zoe, there's a message.
My mobile's beeping.
Bah ouais. Ah. Les contrôles sont éclatés, putain. C'est nappe. Ouah, ça va être injouable.
Automatic reminder sent by. Shit.
Et pourquoi elle commence toujours tout en slip, bordel, arrêtez de... Attends, par contre, juste le son, je l'ai peut-être baissé un peu trop. Hop, voilà. Putain, on a carrément un téléphone. Ah oui, il y a un suivi des dialogues. Ok. On the mobile. L'inventaire, ok. Click left mouse button to interact an item, d'accord. Ok, donc ça c'est pour combiner.
I never leave home without my mobile.
Ok. Bah en fait il faudrait qu'il refasse longueur génie comme ça, avec ce truc ce mode de graphisme. Allez, habille-toi chérie là, c'est bon, c'est pas à poil. Le scénario, bah oui, bah évidemment, c'est pas drôle. Voilà, là on est mieux là. Allez, du coup on sort de là. C'est ça la sortie. Putain, elle habite en fait sur un balcon. Elle habite littéralement sur un balcon. Non? Non, c'est une belle ville, je me demande où on est. Allez! Non mais c'est vrai comment on sort de la... Ah oui, c'est les escaliers là. Attends. Oh, les contrôles, c'est juste pas possible.
Good morning, Zoe.
Dad, what are you still doing home?
Having my coffee? Train's not leaving until 1 o'clock, so I thought I'd sleep in for a change.
Train? What train?
The train for Bombay.
Bombay?
Good Lord, Zoe. Did you forget already? We spoke about it on Tuesday. I'm going on a business trip to Bombay, remember?
Oh, Bombay, right. I thought that was next... Oh, wait. Is today Thursday? How pathetic is that? I don't even know what day it is anymore.
Well, at least you're up before noon, that's something. So, do you have any plans this morning? I mean, what's left of it?
I'm going to the gym.
See? You still have passion for something.
It's either that or scan the wanted ads and get depressed about all the jobs I don't qualify for.
If you feel that way, why don't you go back to school?
Dad, don't start.
I'm sorry, Zoe, but you're obviously not happy here either. Change your major. Biotech's not the only thing Cape Town's got to offer. Hell, why not change university? I'll help you. In fact, Bombay's got a great school for bioengineering. I could stop by while I'm there.
We've had this discussion already. I wish it was that easy. Don't you think I miss having direction and ambitions? Now I just don't know what I want. Can you please understand that? I need time.
Fine, I won't push. I'm happy to have you home, Zoe. I just hate to see you like this.
So do I, Dad. So do I. Listen, Dad. Would you mind terribly if I had a few people over tonight?
You're asking me if you can have a party?
No, not a party. More like a soiree.
Ah, right. I'm guessing there won't be any boys or alcohol at the soiree?
There definitely won't be any drugs. How's that?
You know how to put things into perspective, Zoe. All right. When did you ever need my permission anyway?
I know how to play you, Dad. That's what daughters do. So, what's happening in Bombay?
We're signing a contract with a new biotech outfit, and they need me to do another on-site evaluation.
Oh, that sounds really, really boring. I thought you wanted to do more lab work.
I did. I do. This is what happens when you get a promotion.
Serves you right for having ambitions. So when are you coming back?
I'm not actually sure. Could take a few days. Could be as much as 2 weeks.
Really? 2 weeks? I have the house to myself. I mean, I have to be alone for 2 weeks.
Yes, and we talked about this on Tuesday as well.
Oh, sorry. My mind's just elsewhere.
I'll say.
Buy me something in Bombay. Something exotic.
An alarm clock, maybe?
Funny. How's work going?
Are you okay? You know, I can't remember the last time you asked me about my job.
We just don't talk about it much.
Zoe, we never talk about it. When were you ever interested in my job?
I don't know. Forget it. Just trying to be nice.
Gesture appreciated, Zoe. Work's going well. My promotion's keeping me busy.
I've noticed. We haven't sat down together for dinner since Christmas Eve.
I'm sorry. I just want to settle in, get on top of things. They've given me a lot of responsibility.
I know. Don't worry about it, okay? I'm glad things are going well at work. So, about work. Anything new?
Moi, je pense pas faire tous les choix de discussion quand même, parce que...
Really. It's all pretty boring stuff.
Come on, I study bioengineering too. Don't forget that. I know exactly how boring it can be.
That's true. I keep forgetting that my beautiful and talented daughter thought it was a good idea to follow in my footsteps.
Don't have to worry about that anymore. I'm the beautiful and talented dropout daughter now.
Breaking with tradition. In true Castillo fashion.
I should hurry. I was supposed to be at the gym already. Have a nice trip, okay? So you're not sure when you're coming back?
It could take a while, depending on how the inspections go. And I have some other business to take care of in Bombay.
Really? What is it?
No, just work stuff. There are several biotechs headquartered in Bombay, and I need to take some meetings. Call me if there's anything. If I don't pick up right away, it means I'm in a meeting or inside a secure facility. I promise I'll call you back as soon as I can.
Bye, Dad.
Bye-bye, sweetheart. Be good, okay?
Yeah.
Sois pas désinvolte avec ton père, toi. Sinon, je te mets des patates de foire dans la gueule. Hein.
Bye, Dad. Have a safe trip, okay?
I will. Bye, sweetheart.
Ok. Bon, je sais toujours pas dans quelle ville on est. En tout cas, graphiquement, c'est un bon petit step-up depuis le premier. Hein. C'était quoi, ça? Ça a l'air d'être une ville genre en Inde ou un truc comme ça. Mais pourquoi est-ce que je veux marcher? Je veux faire vite.
Hi, Zoe. Morning, sweetie. Where are you off to in such a hurry?
Hi, Liv. I'm going to the gym and I'm running a bit late, so...
Hey, listen. I've got something you should take a look at. You're not in a rush, are you?
Je viens de te le dire. Je viens de te le dire. What did I just say? Par la Bombay, donc oui, c'est en Inde. Bah non, je me suis dit que peut-être il prend l'avion pour aller à Bombay, mais ils sont dans un autre pays. Enfin, tu vois, c'est ça que je me suis dit. Ils sont certainement en Inde, très, très certainement. Ouais.
I can't be late again. John was going to lecture me about my lack of commitment.
Okay, sweetie. Later. You really need to see this.
Sure. I'll pop in after I'm done.
Ok, trop le gym. Ah oui, oh putain, oui, il a pris un train. Désolé, Polté, je suis pas très parfaitement concentré parce que je suis complètement perturbé par ces contrôles éclatés du cul. Ça me... c'est chaud de ouf.
Hiya. Out for a jog?
Yep, well, I'm actually heading down to the gym for a quick workout before lunch. Hey, weren't you supposed to be there already?
Yeah, I'm running a bit late.
You should hurry. Gemma won't be happy.
I know. I'm on my way.
All right, we'll see you there.
Bah, va avec elle en fait, je veux dire, pourquoi tu restes là à la regarder partir? Suis-là. Discute avec elle, enfin, je sais pas. C'est quand même chaud de devoir utiliser un focus field pour parler à quelqu'un, quoi. C'est Tandax du Slibax. Hein. La place de sucre. D'accord. C'est une vraie place, ça Oh, what the fuck. Des poubelles sur roues, d'accord. Tout va bien. Oh. Ah, elle s'est auto-changée, d'accord.
Ah, there you are. Right on time for a change.
Bah non, elle va dire qu'elle était...
I know I'm late sometimes. I'm sorry. I don't want to waste your time.
It's not just my time you're wasting, but also your own time. If your heart's not in it, Zoe, why bother? You're very talented, but talent matters little if you lack passion and commitment.
I guess I just don't care as much about martial arts as I used to. It doesn't seem as important to me anymore. I want to be more passionate about it, but...
Then maybe you should consider doing something else with your time. But let's leave it at that for now and get started on today's lesson. Ready? Go! Block, Zoe, block!
Oh!
That's it. Keep it up. That's it. Keep it up.
Ok, tu peux te déplacer sur les côtés du coup. Ok.
Stay focused, Zoe. Excellent work, Zoe.
Ok, c'est un peu bancal, mais ça a l'air assez gérable.
That was good, Zoe. But practice makes perfect. Let's start over.
Ouais, je pense que c'est peut-être plus simple d'utiliser
Okay.
la souris. Mais par contre, j'aurais peut-être dû mettre F alors pour le bloc.
Ready? Go. Good. Block, Zoe, block. Excellent. Great movement. That's it. Keep it up. Stay focused, Zoe. Block, Zoe.
Mais
block.
oh, mais ta race! Laisse-moi jouer!
Good.
Oh.
Block, Zoe, block.
Ouais, c'est pas facile. Hein. Pardon, j'ai appuyé sans faire exprès. Non, c'est pas grave. On va se débrouiller.
Not bad, Zoe. Not bad. Let's go again.
Peut-être faire un dernier coup, un dernier coup. Un dernier coup.
Ready? Go. Did I teach you that one? Did I teach you that one?
J'ai appuyé pour...
Stay focused, Zoe.
Bon, j'ai l'impression que lancer une attaque strong, ça la trigger pour t'attaquer tout de suite.
Block, Zoe, block.
Ah, c'est pas systématique, ok.
Good.
Ok, ça pète la défense du coup quand tu fais une attaque strong. Ok.
You're improving, Zoe. About time. Ready for another round?
Là, c'est bon, on peut y aller.
No. I think I've had enough for today.
Very well. We'll pick it up again tomorrow. And do try to be on time.
Ok, bon bah du coup on se pète. What?
I don't believe it. That video is following me, I swear to God. And doesn't Jama always keep that screen switched off? This is getting a bit freaky.
Tu devrais quand même réagir à ce genre de choses, ma belle. Avec déjà la première fois, c'était pas normal.
Hey, Liv.
Hey, are you done?
I just got out. I'm on my way.
Coolness. I have an appointment later this afternoon, so I just wanted to make sure you remembered.
I'll be there in a few minutes.
See ya.
Les contrôles sont éclatés. JPP. JPP. Sadako, qu'est-ce que tu fous dans le jeu? Sadako? Hein? Ah, j'ai peut-être pas la ref là, désolé, Poltech. Oh, la boutique elle est chelou.
That thing again. What's going on? Hey, did you see that?
See what, sweetie?
On the screen. I saw the same thing earlier today. It was like...
Ah, pardon, ok. J'avais oublié qu'elle s'appelait Sadako, putain, j'ai oublié son nom.
Like interference.
The Ring, parce que je pensais à The Grudge.
Just noise. It was clear, but distorted.
Sadako, baby, elle s'appelle Sadako.
Like a bad dream.
No. Could have been the static. It's been getting worse by the day. I even got disconnected from the wire for a few moments this morning. Scariest moment of my life since the collapse. Not counting that time I rode the mechanical bull. Never again.
N'importe quoi.
So, what did you see?
There's this snowy landscape with a black house and a little girl who looks like a ghost. And she speaks to me. Save her. Find her. Really, really freaky stuff.
Wow, that is scary. I haven't seen that. I definitely would have remembered. Are you sure you just haven't been watching too many horror movies lately? I mean, spend enough hours in front of the screen and you're bound to start seeing stuff.
Don't you start with that too, Liv. I'm already feeling guilty enough as it is.
I'm sorry, sweetie. I didn't mean anything.
No, it's okay. It's me. I don't know what's going on with me. I can barely get out of bed in the morning. Every day is exactly the same, and I'm not doing anything to change that. There's no school to go to, no job, and I barely spend time with my friends. What's left of them.
I see you all the time, don't I? You haven't abandoned me.
No, but that's because it's so easy to come here. If it requires any more effort on my part, and that goes for everything, I'm on autopilot.
It's probably exhaustion, sweetie. You've had a tough year. You dropped out of school, broke up with Reza, moved back home. All of that's bound to take its toll, no?
You're probably right. And I do complain way too much, don't I? I don't want to be the whiny, apathetic Zoe. I want to be me again.
Ah, on est dans un monde
Anyway,
rempli de drama
enough
queen en
about
même
me.
temps, donc voilà.
You wanted to show me something.
What was that, sweetie? Oh yeah, that's right. It's something really cool.
Oh, sorry. Before I forget, Dad's out of town, and I'm having some people over tonight. Would you like to come?
I was going to unpack a new delivery tonight, but sure. Work can always wait. Who's coming?
The usual suspects.
Great. Sounds fun. How about Reza? I haven't seen him in ages. I really miss him. Any chance you guys are getting back together soon?
He's not the right guy for me at this point. I mean, I love him to death. He's great. But it was getting too serious. What I mean is, I was getting too serious. It was just way too early for that. And that whole long-distance thing was becoming a problem for us. It's pretty ironic that as soon as we're broken up, I moved back here. 5 minutes away from his apartment. Not that it makes a difference. I'm just happy we're still friends and that we're comfortable with each other. You and him are my two best friends. I don't ever want to lose that. But getting back together, nope. Besides, I don't think he'll be coming to the party. He's been really busy. so 8-ish?
I'll bring my charm and a bottle of tequila. Now, I have something to show you.
What is it?
WSL suppressor software.
Okay. Let's pretend for a second that I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Can do. It's like a cloak for your mobile. Want to be invisible? Just tap the screen. Well, actually, you select menu and applications, and then the icon that looks like a penguin, and then activate. But that's like 1, 2, 3, okay, 4 taps. Small price to pay, seeing as you're now invisible, right?
I don't get it. I'm invisible?
No, you're not invisible. That is impossible. Except with a very, very expensive combat suit, and those things don't hold up to a can of spray paint. What this little hack does is make your mobile invisible to the eye in the sky. You're untraceable. The Syndicate can't track your mobile. Mondo cool, huh?
That is cool. How does it work? You just, wear it to my mobile?
Yup. Easy as strawberry pie. Give me a second and I'll... Oops. This is like important, sweetie. I'm buying a batch of exclusive Ethiopian mobiles directly from the factory. Real cheap. So I gotta...
Take it. I'll see you later.
I'll hook you up with the software when you come back, okay? Tadia Salem, Denane?
Aïe aïe aïe. Ok.
Hi, Reza.
Hello. Are you busy?
Not really. Why?
I need to talk to you. Can you meet me at Mocha Loco?
Sure, when?
Now? I'm already on my way there.
Alright, I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Great. See you there.
Ça doit être le café qu'on a passé tout à l'heure. Ouais. Ça doit être lui.
Mocha Loco's got the best coffee. Reza?
Hey.
Évidemment qu'il est beau gosse.
Rio? Yeah, call me when you're all set up. I'm with a friend. Okay, bye.
Who was that?
Well, hello to you too, Zoe.
Hello. So who was that?
It's good to know that some things never change. It was just business.
I'm curious, that's all. I'm happy you're dating again.
It's not a date, it's just...
Business, I know. I just don't want you to feel awkward talking about that stuff with me. We're past that.
Noted. I'll make sure to tell you about all my romantic adventures, if they ever happen. So, how are you?
I'm good. Dad left for Bombay today, so I've got the house to myself. I'm having a few people over tonight.
Party?
Officially, it's a small get-together.
Invite-le quand même.
By the way, if you have time, I mean, you're welcome to... You can bring anyone you want. It's just a few people, nothing big.
I wish I could, but I have some stuff to take care of, work stuff. I'm really sorry, I wish I...
Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Next time, okay? What's going on with you, Reza? You've been busy. Working on a story?
Neck deep, as usual. I've gotten about 5 hours worth of sleep in the last, 72 hours?
Sounds like you're onto something big.
It could be. I haven't taken it to the hand yet. I haven't even talked to Martin about it. I need more background, more research, but it's looking pretty big.
Can you tell me anything about it?
I can't, I'm sorry.
Okay.
No problem. I didn't mean to pry.
I know you didn't. You're just being your inquisitive and curious self.
I really don't feel like myself anymore.
Are you okay?
I am. I should be. I don't have any reason to complain. My dad's been supportive. I have everything I could possibly need, enough money to go anywhere I want. The thing is, I don't really care about anything anymore. I don't have any goals or ambitions, and I hate feeling like this. It's not me.
But you felt like that for a while, though, haven't you? I mean, it's what you told me when you broke up with...
I know, Reza. But I thought it was just a passing phase, and now it's starting to worry me. Is this how I'm going to be feeling for the rest of my life? I feel like I'm letting everyone down. I can't even muster up the enthusiasm or the courage to go down to Cape Town to visit Katrina and David. What does that tell you?
That you're just stuck in a rut. That's all. And it's only been a couple of months since you left Cape Town. You deserve a break.
I know you're trying to make me feel better, and I appreciate that, but I don't know. I need more than reassurances at this point. I need something to get me up in the mornings, a direction in life, a purpose. Something to...
Shit, sorry, I have to take this one.
No problem.
Yeah? Thanks. Okay, I'll be back soon. Just stay there. Sorry about that, Zoe. I'm a bit stressed today. You were saying?
Don't worry about it. I know you've got stuff to do. Speaking of that, you said on the phone you wanted to talk. What's up?
I need a favour.
Sure. I don't have any other plans this afternoon.
Great. It's nothing big. I just need you to go downtown and pick something up for me.
What is it?
Do you know where the Seshadri building is located?
Nope.
It's not far from the hub. There's a company there called Jiva, a biotech lab run by a woman named Chang, Helena Chang. All I need you to do is pick up a package from her. She's expecting me, but I don't have time right now, and I need that package as soon as possible. I don't want to use a courier simply because it's sensitive material. Chang was quite insistent that I can't pick it up in person. I'll send her a message and tell her you're picking it up instead. Is that all right? I mean, you don't mind, do you?
Not at all. Seshadri building, Jiva, Helena Chang, package. As soon as possible.
And come to my apartment as soon as you have the package, okay? I'll get the hand that bites to pay you for a couple of hours' work.
Don't worry about it. I'm not doing this for the feed, Reza. I'm doing it for you.
Thanks. I really appreciate it.
I guess I should get going. And you need to go do... whatever it is you're doing. Business, top secret stuff.
About that party. Sorry, small get-together tonight.
What?
If I finish up early, I'll try and stop by.
Okay, if you finish early. And if you can enjoy the gossip and the red wine. The way it's going, we're looking at a real girls' night in.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll see you in a bit.
Thanks again for helping me out, Zoe. Bye.
Il va mourir, c'est sûr. Il faut toujours traumatiser les héroïnes. Bon, je parie qu'il faut que je prenne l'espèce de taxi là, au bout de la place là. Pour aller à sa... là où il veut que j'aille. Je suis un peu en mode YOLO là, hein, mais on sait jamais. Pardon. Je suis un peu en mode YOLO là. C'est bon, j'étais là où il fallait. Par contre, oui, c'est vrai que... on fait des petites sauvegardes. Voilà.
Who are you?
I'm here to pick up a package from Ms. Chang. My name is Zoe Castillo.
She's not here right now. I don't know anything about a package. You'll have to come back tomorrow. We're closed.
I have an appointment with her. Can I wait here?
No, I already told you she's not here. We're closed, so I'd like you to leave. Now.
What the fuck?
Thanks for your help. I'll come back tomorrow. By the way, that's beautiful pigmentation.
What?
Your hair. Beautiful pigmentation. What colour is that?
I don't know. Just a standard shade that came with the implant. Listen,
It's really nice. Looks very good on you. I've been thinking about going blonde. What do you think?
Well, maybe. Listen, I don't have I really need to get this done before I'm done, so...
And I'm very sorry to keep you, but I really do need that package.
I already told you several times. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
Maybe Ms. Chang left the package for me somewhere. Could you please have a look?
Peut-être qu'elle est en train de s'infiltrer.
I really don't have time to search for a package.
On dirait que c'est que...
I'd get out of your hair quicker if you could just give me 2 minutes of your time.
Really?
Could you just check in that room? Maybe Ms. Chang left it in there somewhere.
Oh, fine, I'll take a quick look. But if it's not in there, you will have to leave. We really are closed.
Thank you so much.
Ugh.
There's no pad. The doors are probably controlled from the console.
Shit. Kano, get your ass in here. We've got trouble. Kano?
Ok, pas de musique de combat, mais on y va comme ça. Ouais, d'accord. Putain de... Mais non, mais... C'est quoi les Mongols qui chassent des mouches, là? Allez.
She's out cold. I can't believe I actually knocked someone out.
Mais heureusement que t'as été à ton entraînement ce matin, hein, grognasse? Bref, on peut pas la fouiller.
She's out cold.
Ok.
I can't believe I actually knocked someone out.
What the fuck? Wow.
The doors are jammed, and the circuit... I should be able to climb up there.
Mais non, mais grimpe pas, descends! Descends, 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 descends. Descends, s'il te plaît. Descends encore. Ah putain, les contrôles sont éclatax.
Thank God. The gas was starting to leak through. Another few minutes.
What just happened? Who are those people?
This is neither the place nor the time for explanations. We need to leave now.
Ok. Ah bah l'autre elle est plus là.
Someone's tampered with the system and blocked all access to this floor. I'll need to find a workaround.
The door has an electronic lock.
I've reactivated the manual override. Try the call button for the elevator. It should work now. Quickly, get into the elevator. We can't stay here any longer.
Oh yeah.
I probably owe you my thanks for saving my life.
I wasn't thinking. I knocked someone out. Me. I've never hit anyone in my life.
You did what you had to do. You defended yourself.
I don't know about you, but I usually don't have people trying to kill me.
They weren't trying to kill you. They were trying to kill me. Now, who are you? And what were you doing in my laboratory?
I'm Zoe Castillo. Are you Helena Chang?
That's not... Castillo. I see. Yes. Yes, I'm Helena Chang. How do you know my name?
I came by to pick up a package for a friend of mine, Jericho.
Jericho? I told him I wouldn't give the package to anyone but him.
He couldn't make it. Didn't he tell you?
I never got that message. Maybe it was intercepted. That would explain a lot.
Look, I don't like this. Those people who tried to kill you, are they looking for Jericho too?
I wouldn't know. But I need to leave right now. Here, take this. Please, deliver it to Jericho as soon as possible.
What is it?
Information. He'll know what to do with it.
Why did you react to my name earlier? Do you know my father, Gabriel?
Your father? No, I knew a Castillo once. A long time ago. I'm sorry, but I don't have time for chit-chat. I have to leave.
Wait, I need to ask you...
Please deliver the package to Jericho right away, and thanks again for your help. I shall not forget it. Zoe Castillo.
Hey! Hey, wait! Damn it. Reza has some serious explaining to do.
Quel bordel!
My most treasured possession.
Merde, c'était quel bouton déjà pour regarder le... Ah oui, c'est bon, je sais. Je sais. C'est celui-là. Il n'y a rien, ok. Bah, écoute, on va avancer, hein. Je sais pas trop où il est l'appart de Reza, mais... On va aller là modulo et essayer de trouver. Peut-être par là. Je suis en mode YOLO là, vraiment. Oh, on est où là?
Reza Tamiz, apartment 8.
Putain, mais sérieux? Ok. Ils sont les chiffres 6, 5... Non, c'est de l'autre côté alors. Oh, il y a un chat. C'est le chat de Reza?
Reza doesn't have a cat. And why is the door to his apartment open?
J'en ai marre de prédire des trucs correctement. Est-ce qu'il est mort? Il peut mourir? Il s'est fait tuer?
Reza? Reza? He never leaves the apartment unlocked. This is weird. Oh! My God!
What the fuck?
Are you okay? She's... cold. Oh no, not again. What the hell is going on?
Find April. Save April.
Those are I commandos. Downstairs. Reza likes it dark in here.
Ouh là là, ouh là là.
Go, go, go! Hands behind your head!
Listen,
I warned you.
J'ai perdu ou... Ok, non, ça a l'air d'être scripté, très bien. Oh putain. Bon, ça a l'air d'être des blasters soniques. C'est très bizarre.
State your name and CID number for the record.
What is this place? Who are you?
State your name and CID number for the record.
Zoe Castillo. 44929-... 601421.
Address and occupation?
Jardin de Rose,
Ah, c'est Casablanca, ok.
Casablanca, CA1011. I'm unemployed.
What were you doing in Mr. Tamiz's apartment?
Reza, Tamiz, asked me to do a favour for him this afternoon. He's a good friend of mine. I went to pick up a package downtown, and I was just dropping it off when, well, you know.
Where did you pick up this package?
Company called Jiva. They're located in the Seshadri building downtown. I can't remember the floor.
And who did you meet at Jiva?
Helena something. I can't. Chang. Helena Chang. Look, I was doing Reza a favour. He told me to pick it up and bring it over to his place. That's all. This Helena person, she had something that's connected to a story Reza's working on.
What kind of story?
He didn't tell me. He never tells me. It really was just a favour for a good friend. I'm sure there's a good explanation for everything. Reza wouldn't ever harm anyone.
If Mr. Tamiz attempts to contact you, Miss Castillo, you will call us immediately, and you are not to leave Casablanca without our permission. Now, tell us again, from the top, what did Mr. Tamiz ask you to do for him?
Hi, this is Reza. I'm either busy or I'm sleeping. Either way, let me know what's up, and I'll call you right back. Thanks.
Quel bordel.
Hi. It's me. Your mobile's probably been switched off for obvious reasons, but if you do get this message... Reza, please come home. I'm sure things can be sorted out if you just come home. I'm really worried. Call me, okay? Bye. Or send me a message, just something, anything. Bye. Come on, Dad, please pick up, please pick...
Hello, Zoe.
Dad?
I'm sorry, but I'm currently away from my phone. Leave me a message and I'll call you back as soon as I can.
Shit.
Merde, non, c'était pas ça, c'était ça.
Zoe, there's a message. Hey, Zoe, this is sort of awkward.
Bonkers, I don't have time to...
But remember the time we hopped the vac tracks to Europolis without telling anyone, and you got completely shit-faced?
What?
I had to carry you to that sleazy hotel down on Jarl Street, and you spent half the night throwing up. The next morning you bought me that antique lighter, remember? Zoe, this is Reza. I, modified Wonkers a bit to make him play a pre-recorded message in case something happened to me. I don't want you to worry. All this means is that I haven't checked in with him for 24 hours. I'm probably okay. However, in case something has happened, I need you to do me a favor. I keep an updated copy of my notebook in my apartment at all times. It contains everything about the story I'm currently working on. I wire over my notes and research twice a day. I need you to get that notebook now and take it somewhere safe. If I'm in trouble, get the information inside to my editor. You'll need to decrypt it first, so talk to you-know-who. She can take care of that, I'm sure. To find the notebook, I keep it somewhere safe. Go to my apartment and tell Lucia what I told you the day you left for Cape Town. She will find the notebook for you.
I'll be here when you come back. Jesus, Reza. Please be okay.
Like I said earlier, I'm probably okay. Maybe I just forgot to check in. Maybe Wonkers has malfunctioned. Maybe I just had to leave. Quickly. But get the notebook, just in case. You're the only person I can trust with this, Zoe. Keep it safe, and I'll see you soon, okay?
Bon, bah on retourne à l'appart, hein. Est-ce qu'il va être raidé encore une fois? Je sais pas. Hey, Cameron, how's it going? Yup, we're playing as Zoe right now. Mais si Lucia c'est la meuf qui est morte, elle va pas pouvoir m'aider. Oh, what the fuck?
The eyes put a clamp on Reza's door. They don't fool around, do they?
Donc ça veut peut-être dire qu'ils ont... Ça veut peut-être dire qu'ils ont fouillé le truc. Évidemment, il n'y a personne. Ok.
I don't think Reza's received any mail in the 5 years he's lived here.
See from the journey to the next game series and one Ultimate game very cool. Yep! I'm actually doing a marathon. I'm playing all the games in the series back to back. And after that I'll be doing Dreamfall chapters. And it's my girlfriend's favorite game as well. And she's sad because she's working and she cannot see me play it right now. Give me a sec. Peut-être qu'il faut aller voir la copine. Yep, that's what I do on my channel. I do gaming marathons. I take a series and I play all the games back to back. Où est-ce qu'elle habitait déjà? Là-bas.
Thank God you're here, Liv. I don't know what to do. Reza's disappeared and the eye's looking for him.
I need you to slow down, sweetie. Where have you been? I came over last night, but you weren't home. No one had heard from you, and your mobile was off the wire. Completely.
That's because I was arrested.
What?
There was a dead woman in Reza's apartment.
No worries, they come.
And the eye raided his place while I was there. They shot me.
Thanks for stopping by.
I don't know what's happened to him, or where he is. They asked me all kinds of questions about him. I think he's in serious trouble, Liv.
Calm down, sweetie. I'm sure he's all right. Take a deep breath and start from the top.
Okay. I met Reza at the coffee shop yesterday and he asked me to pick up a package. And when I woke up, I was in this strange room in the Syndicate building. Alone. I spent half the night in there. Over and over again, the same questions about Reza, Jiva, the package. They didn't let me go until early this morning.
Wow. Zoe, that's so scary. I can't imagine what it was like for you. You must have the worst hangover in history. Wow. Do you know what was in that package?
I didn't open it, but they told me it contained a data cube with sensitive information of some sort.
It had to be pretty sensitive for the eye to read Reza's place. I wonder what it was. This sounds really serious, Zoe.
Whatever it was, I don't believe Reza had anything to do with the dead woman. He wouldn't hurt a fly. It must be that story he's working on. Maybe he pissed off the wrong people. Maybe he uncovered something really bad, and now I'm involved too.
You'll be okay, sweetie. They let you go. Hey, what was the name of that company again? I'll rustle up some contacts, do a bit of digging, see if anyone's got the lowdown.
Jiva. And the woman's name was Helena Chang.
I'll send out some feelers on the old network, see what I can come up with. It has to ring someone's bell. We'll figure this thing out, Zoe. And you know, I'm sure Reza's fine. He's been in trouble before. He knows his way around those syndicate goons.
Well, I don't know about that. See, I got this message from him through Wonka's. It was automatically triggered because he didn't check in for 24 hours. He wanted me to pick up his notes from his flat. I dropped by earlier, but I couldn't get in. They've sealed the door.
They would. You're not meant to go snooping around there, Zoe. The eye means business.
Reza's in trouble, and he needs my help. I have to get those notes. Can you help me?
If you're absolutely sure? Yeah. I can get you through an eye seal, but we'll need to upgrade your mobile.
What if I'm arrested again? I don't need to get charged with possession of illegal software on top of everything else.
Don't worry. I'll mask the hack. Anyone checks your mobile, all they'll find are some new avatar masks. What do you want? Fluffy bunny rabbits or cuddly koala bears?
Surprise me.
Okay, but first, let me tell you how this hack works. The firewall's got these symbols that are difficult to automatically decipher. Don't ask me why, it's a mystery. All you have to do is match the symbols at the bottom of the screen with the exact same symbols in the matrix, one by one. Match all the symbols and the codebreaker does the rest. But there's a time limit. Stay connected for too long and the codebreaker disconnects. That way, you avoid triggering alarms. You can usually reconnect again after a few seconds.
So it's almost like a game?
Sweetie, it's definitely not a game. There are real people safeguarding the wire, and most of them aren't particularly friendly.
You don't need to tell me that. I've learned the hard way.
Okay, I'll update your mobile now. Oh, and I'm also giving you that software cloak we spoke about yesterday. You'll be invisible to everyone, even me.
Great. That might come in handy.
Done. You're good to go. But Zoe, promise me you'll be careful, okay? And give me a call if you need help with anything. Or get yourself into trouble.
No trouble. And I'll definitely call you if I need help. Thanks, Olivia. You're the best.
Sweetie, I'm sending you into eye territory equipped with an illegally modified mobile. I'm either your best friend or your worst enemy.
Ouais, c'est bien de le savoir ça. Ok, alors attends. Alors.
Not too bad for a first attempt.
Ouais, j'avoue. En mode first try, c'est pas mal. Hein? Ouais, super.
Zoe! 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 Zoe!
Ok. Comment on fait là? Ok.
Lucia's completely busted. Lucia's completely busted.
J'étais un peu trop près. Ok. Ok. Ok, donc je pense qu'il faut que je passe de l'autre côté. Il faut que je fasse le tour, le grand tour par le salon. J'imagine. Bruh, c'est ça. Putain, en plus les contrôles sont éclatés, c'est trop chaud de bouger, putain. En plus c'est lent en mode sneak là. Ah, évidemment elle passe pas. Est-ce que c'est près du PC peut-être?
I'm sort of preoccupied at the moment.
Ok. Ok, donc c'est vraiment, faut vraiment... Ouah, d'accord. Ouah, ça va être chiant. Ouah, ça va être chiant. Ouah là 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 là. Ouah là 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 là. Ça va être extra relou, putain. Je joue là comme appris. Putain, j'ai bougé le petit tabouret de merde de con là. Putain, c'est incroyable. J'entends des enfants gueuler.
That panel controls everything from the water temperature to the audio system.
N'importe quoi. N'importe quoi. Genre le bordel, il l'a pas vu. Aïe, 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 aïe. Laisse tomber.
Reza usually sticks to notepads and his mobile. Nothing here. Reza wouldn't keep any of his work on this console. Lucia's brain and power source, both completely busted. I'm not particularly tired. Knowing Reza, there's only beer and leftover pizza in the fridge. I've removed Lucia's power source and brain. Nothing left but mechanical parts now. Zoe 1, that panel controls everything from the water temperature to the audio. Zoe 1, Spider 0.
Ok, mais du coup je fais quoi?
I've removed Lucia's power source and brain. Nothing left but mechanical parts.
Faudrait que tu répondes à ton père, hein. On va retourner voir Liv, je pense. Peut-être qu'elle pourra nous aider. Il va y avoir beaucoup de backtracking, je pense, là-dessus aussi.
If Liv doesn't have it in stock, she can get it for you in 24 hours. Whatever it is. Olivia's workstation.
Ouah, les contrôles! Ouah, ta grand-mère!
Liv?
What's up, sweetie?
Nothing much. I just stopped by to say hello. I'll see you later, okay?
Sérieusement?
Okay.
Hey, Liv. I need some help.
Sure. What?
The spider fried Reza's Watilla, and I need to get it running again to find his notebook. I've removed some parts from it, and I think they're broken.
I'll take a look. Gimme. Okay, so I can't fix either of these. They're totally fried.
Do you have any replacement parts?
I have a power source here somewhere. Hold on. That should work just fine, but I don't have a processing crystal in stock, I'm afraid.
If you can't fix this one, then what about Lucia's memories?
The data's continuously backed up to a separate crystal. You can use any Watilla brain you want.
How about the Watillas you sell here? Don't they have brains?
They're shells, refurbished. I'm waiting for an order from Waticorp, but it's not due until next week. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'll have to figure it out myself. Thanks so much, Liv.
Peut-être qu'il faut que je retourne à l'appart utiliser le mien. On va essayer.
The Abathas live there. Nice family. Their cooking always smells so good.
Zoe.
Hi. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, Zoe.
Wonkers has been with me since I was 4. Dad bought him for me after Mum passed. Hey, Wonkers, I need you to switch yourself off for me.
Why?
Because I just need you to go to sleep for a bit.
All right, Zoe. Promise to wake me up later?
I promise.
Wake me up
Nighty-night.
before you go. Pardon.
Sorry. I'll put you back together once this is all over. I just need to twist the neck like that. Ouch. That's it. The processing crystal.
Désolé. Désolé, Poltèche. Désolé. Désolé, Poltèche. C'est la seule à laquelle j'ai pensé, du coup, je me suis dit, bon, let's go. Hein. Merde. Hop.
I've removed Lucia's power source and brain.
Zoe, I had a dream about you. I had many dreams. I dreamed that you took my mind away.
You're okay now, Lucia.
I am? Oh, that's good. Where's Reza?
He'll be back soon, I'm sure.
Good. I miss Reza.
Lucia?
Yeah, Zoe?
Please, please let this work. I'll be here when you come back.
That's the password, Zoe. I guess you received the message. Don't worry, Reza's probably okay, but he needs you to do him a favor. He keeps a notepad in his safe. It contains information about the stories he's currently working on. It's encrypted, but Olivia should be able to decrypt it. Ask her to hold on to it, and don't let it fall into the wrong hands. If something bad has happened to him, the reason why is most likely in that notepad somewhere. In that case, make sure the truth gets out. Follow me, Zoe. I'll open the safe for you.
Petit singe mécanique. J'adore. Oh!
Where?
I'm sure.
Good.
Reza's notepad. Locked and encrypted, of course. Olivia will know how to open it.
What the fuck?
Hey! Hey, what are you doing here? Who are you? Don't.
What?
What just happened? Who were they?
Ils viennent, ils la chopent, c'est tout. Ok. C'est le chat de l'autre fois là.
Didn't I see that same cat yesterday?
Elle était pas étourdie? Bah, je pense que l'autre elle l'a tenue par la gorge, du coup elle a peut-être un peu perdu connaissance, mais je veux dire, elle lui a rien fait en fait, elle a pas pris le notepad, je sais pas, c'est trop bizarre. Trop bizarre.
Hey Zoe, what's up? You look a little pale.
You're not going to believe this. I was attacked. Again.
What? Sweetie, are you okay?
Yeah, just a bit shaken.
Was it the eye?
No. I was in Rez's apartment, looking for his notebook when these two girls showed up. They looked like they were twins. I really thought they were going to kill me. One of them slammed me up against the wall, knocked the breath out of me, and then they left. Both of them, without saying a word. It looked like they received a message.
What were they looking for? Did they take anything?
No. They didn't even take the notebook.
Trop bizarre.
I dropped it on the floor. They must not have noticed it. I think I got really lucky. Then I came straight here. I need your help with the notes.
And the notepad, do you still have it? Give it to me, sweetie, and I'll see what I can do.
Here's Rez's notepad.
Okay, just a sec, and I'll let you know what we're dealing with. Okay, sweetie. I need time to decrypt this thing. It's got some heavy locks on it. Except for the final entry. For some reason, that's only got basic encryption. Which Reza knows I'd be able to quickly crack. Of course! He wants us to read it. It says Venice Newport, The Fringe, Charlie. That's it. Newport. That's in North America, the West Coast. I wonder what the Fringe is.
The Fringe, c'est le café.
Maybe he's meeting this Charlie guy at a restaurant.
I have to go to Newport.
I don't know, sweetie. Maybe you should just give the information to Reza's editor. Let the hand that bites handle it.
I can't do that. This is Reza we're talking about. He's in trouble. I can't just sit here and wait for him to come back. What if he needs my help?
On parle quand même d'une indienne qui a un accent
he's my friend
british.
too, and I want to help him. I just don't know if going to Newport is the way to do that.
What else can I do? It's the only clue I have. Venice, Newport, the Fringe. That's probably where Reza's gone. To see this Charlie person.
I'll work on decrypting the rest of Reza's notes. We need to figure out what he was working on. It could take a while, so I'll just close up the store.
Are you sure?
My regulars know how to get in touch. I'll call you as soon as I got something.
Great. Thanks, Liv. You're the best.
Take care, okay, sweetie? I want you back in one piece.
I'll need to go home and get my backpack before I leave for Newport.
Okay, ben let's go. Par contre, j'ai pas récupéré les trucs mécaniques pour le singe là, pour Bonkers. Hein. Le sac. Attends, donc elle va d'Inde à New York. Waouh. Ça a l'air d'être un truc à déplacement ultra extra rapide. D'ailleurs, il me semblait que DI lui avait interdit de sortir de Casablanca. Ok. Je pense pas que ce soit trop. Mais c'est une belle petite rêve comme ça.
I smell the enemy. They are close.
Okay, Naane, you divert their attention when they get close enough. Bryn, stay behind Joanne. I can handle. I don't care if you wield your sword like an Egainon blade dancer. We're not at home, we don't have the advantage.
Follow my lead, Bryn. Your blade will taste blood today. Worry not.
Let the smoke clear before you attack. The toxins lose their effect quickly, but you should still not breathe them.
Got it.
Hey, Joanne, what do they smell like, the enemy?
Hush.
Hold on. What is it? Frozen water. I haven't seen this before.
You'll tire of it soon enough, Bayal.
It's almost like walking on clouds.
Genre il les voit pas là.
That some Eastlanders strap metal bars to their feet to make them glide on the ice. It looks ridiculous.
Shh. Did you hear something?
Sérieux? Ouais, d'accord.
Yes.
J'allais dire, je peux plus rien faire là. Ok. Bon, bah je spam, hein. Voilà, évidemment. Petite esquive de merde. Allez, meurs.
Where's your goddess now?
The Azadi are coming farther and farther north. We kill 10, another 20 appear.
So we kill them too. They're not invincible.
That's not the way to stop them, Bryn. We need a better plan.
Our sources in the city may have information.
I hope so, but we need to focus on getting the supplies and bringing them back to the swamplands. Everything else is secondary.
They are all depending on us. If another moon passes, the children will be at risk. If they should fall ill...
Naane is right. We go back as soon as we have what we came for. And we do not engage the enemy within scouting distance of the city.
We'll be cautious, Joanne. Now we continue. Another few days due south, and we'll see her. Mercuria.
I can't wait to see the city. If it's anything like you've described, April, it must be amazing.
Attends, c'est April qu'on contrôle là? What?
Things change.
J'ai pas du tout reconnu. C'est vraiment April? What the fuck? Ni la voix, ni le... Ni physiquement, je l'ai pas du tout reconnu là. What the fuck? Bon, chapitre 3, on avance plutôt bien. On va faire une petite sauvegarde manuelle. Hein. Replace. Je vais voir le... Ouais, ok. Ok, je reconnais un peu la zone, ouais, ils ont bien remodélisé. Là, tout en haut, là, à gauche, ça va vers vers l'endroit où April elle habitait. À droite là c'est pour aller vers le subway. Et tout ici dans le coin je crois que c'est là où il y a le café. The Fringe.
Okay. Shit.
Je crois que le café il est par là. En théorie. Ok, bon bah j'ai quand même trouvé l'endroit où il fallait aller.
Yeah?
Hello, is Charlie there, please?
Who's this?
My name's Zoe. I'm a friend of Reza. I'm looking for him. I think he might have been here.
I don't know anybody named Razor. Sorry, goodbye.
Wait, he's a reporter. Goes by the name Jericho.
Alright, come on in.
Cool. Ah donc il a peut-être juste agrandi le bar ou il a changé de... Oula.
Yes, can I help you?
I'm looking for Charlie.
He's down there past the bar.
Thank you.
Whatever.
Eh, gros, sois gentil. Pourquoi tu clashes comme ça?
Excuse me, are you Charlie?
Yeah. Zoe, right? You said you're a friend of Jericho's?
That's right. Has he been here?
How do you know Jericho?
We go way back.
If you're such good friends, why do you need to track him down? Can't you just call him?
It's a long story. Jericho's investigating a story and he's gone subterranean. His mobile's off. He may be in danger. I need to find him. Look, Charlie, he left me a message with your name in it. It's the only clue I have to go on.
All right. I believe you. I spoke with Jericho a couple of days ago. He called me, asked me some questions. I answered them. That's all. I really didn't want to get mixed up in anything. I have a business to run, and my customers don't like publicity. Sorry, girl. I wish I could help, but that's everything I know.
If you have any information, it would be worth a lot to me.
Is that so? Like what? Money? Or are you offering me something else, like yourself?
I'm not...
You don't need to answer
Charlie,
that,
oh.
I get it. You must love this guy a lot. That's all I needed to know. Look, your friend, he was here last night. He said some things shouldn't cross the wire. He wanted to know about this place I used to live in, a place called the Border House.
Ouais, okay.
The Border House?
It was a boarding house for students, run by an English lady, Fiona.
Ouais.
That's where Jericho got my name from.
D'accord.
The place has been turned into a hotel now.
Oh.
The Victory Hotel.
Dommage.
Shady place. Jericho wanted to know everything about the building. Entrances, exits, floor plans, the works. He didn't tell me, and I didn't ask, but my guess is he was planning to break into the place.
Why?
There are stories. They say the place isn't really a hotel, but some kind of front for... I don't know, and I don't want to know. Like I said, there are stories.
Genre après, elle n'est pas du tout revue depuis, elle t'a pas expliqué ce qui s'est passé.
I get all sorts in here.
Mec.
I hear things. But if I start shooting my mouth off, I get burned. I lose my customers. I lose my business. Hell, with some of the people that come in here to party, I could lose a lot more than that. So don't get me wrong. I would love to help you. But like I told your friend, I can't say much more than that.
I understand. So, Jericho was interested in the layout of that place. What did you call it?
The Border House. Victory Hotel. Yeah. I told him there are canals running underneath the building and that there's a backyard. Since they drain the water, you can use the canals to get around. There might be a way into the building from the back.
And Jericho, he went there last night?
I honestly couldn't tell you, girl. We spoke, he left, haven't heard from him since.
Okay, well, I guess that's a start. Victory Hotel. Do you own this place?
Nah, I just run it. I used to own it, though. Bought it cheaply right after the collapse, hoping business would pick up again. It never did. I managed to sell it eventually, and the new owners hired me back to manage it. With the new capital, we turned the business around. We're one of the hottest places to go in Newport right now. We get VIP.
C'est con, il a vendu le truc et maintenant ça marche.
Party, leave the next morning. Funny
Aïe.
thing is, 10 years ago, this was a popular student hangout, the Fringe Cafe. I worked here as a bartender. This neighborhood, Venice, it was a great place to live. We used to think it was the center of the world. And it was, for a while. Different world, different times.
C'est quoi le collapse là par contre? Je suis curieux de savoir c'est quoi ça.
Hell, it changed everything.
Ouais, le collapse là, c'est quoi ça?
Have you lived in Venice all your life?
Feels like that sometimes. But no, I came here for school when I was 19. The Venice Academy of the Visual Arts. It was famous. Still is, but for very different reasons. Back then, it was the best art school in the city. After the collapse, I lived uptown for a while. I needed to get as far away from Venice as I possibly could. Place has gone to hell the past decade, even more so than the rest of Newport. I don't live here. No one lives here, not if they have a choice.
Where is the Victory Hotel?
It's on a street called The Brink. Walk to the other side of the crossroads, past the Chinaman's store. You'll get to a bridge called the Rialto. Cross the Rialto to get to Marco Polo. Marco Polo will take you to The Brink. Victory Hotel's on the end of The Brink. Big gray building, wooden door, bench out front. I think there's some scaffolding still left from the construction work. That might help you get down into the canals, but I haven't been around there in a while.
Okay.
Thanks, Charlie. I appreciate all your help.
You're welcome, girl. Let me know if you find your friend, all right?
Ah, ils ont juste rénové le café, quoi. Ok. Putain, c'est con, il a vendu le café et c'est après que ça fonctionne, quoi. Putain, wow, comme il doit avoir le seum. Bah après, au moins, tu me diras, voilà, ils l'ont réembauché, maintenant il est tranquille dans le truc, mais putain, c'est... Oh, en vrai, j'aurais le seum, moi, perso. Pas là, là. Par contre, c'est devenu une espèce de slum, là, la ville. C'est chaud, quand même. En vrai.
Hello, lady. Come, please.
The fuck? Non, j'ai pas le temps, désolé. Ciao. Ok, on y est. C'est bien parce que du coup on voit plus en détail la ville comment elle est, alors qu'avant c'était vraiment juste des petits passages rapides. Ok, donc là ici il y avait la machine, du coup elle est plus là. Et là il y a du coup l'échafaudage.
When I find you, Reza, I'm giving you a big hug. And then you're buying me new shoes and pants. And a very big cup of hot coffee.
J'ai cru qu'elle allait dire après je te... Et après je te latte les couilles. J'ai vraiment cru qu'elle allait dire ça. Oh oh. Une trace de main ensanglantée.
A back door. That's probably where Reza got in. It's a digital padlock. It looks pretty new.
Est-ce que je peux utiliser le téléphone pour hacker ça?
Yes? Hey, it's me. I found out where Reza was last night. A place called the Victory Hotel. But I need your help.
Sure. What do you need?
Don't freak out. I need to disable a padlock.
I won't ask. What does it look like?
Black, nondescript, blue light, a small display, your standard padlock. No keypad, so I'm guessing it only works with a key. Can I hack it?
Sorry, sweetie. Those things aren't usually wired. They operate on short-range frequencies. You need to get close, and you need a lockpick.
What kind of lockpick?
Anything reasonably modern should be able to take care of it, unless it's really heavy-duty stuff.
I don't think it is. It's just a padlock on a fence.
Any lockpick will do, as long as it's got multiple frequencies and a universal interface. Most do.
I'll try and find one. Thanks, Liv.
Ok. Et où est-ce que je vais trouver ça? Je vais redemander à Charlie peut-être. C'est le contact qu'on a dans la... Non, le petit vieux qui m'a demandé d'aller le voir, que j'ai ignoré, que maintenant que je l'ai ignoré, il va m'envoyer chier. Superbe. Ah, on l'adore. Hein. On va voir, c'est les deux personnes à qui on peut techniquement parler qui sont des points d'intérêt. On va voir ce que ça donne. Ah, le banc où Cortez nous a attendus. Où tout a commencé.
Are you talking to me?
Are you talking to me?
Yes, you. You see anybody else around?
You talk to my wife.
Didn't think so, no. Welcome to Best Shop in Venice. Anything you're looking for, I provide. Except drugs. Competition too strong.
I don't want any drugs. Look, I'm new to this place, and I'm wondering if you...
No shit. You fit right in. Now, what can I get you?
Putain, Léo.
I don't know if you have what I need, but...
I have everything.
I do.
Take a good look around. Must have something you need, yes?
I need to pick a padlock.
Ooh, very exciting. Breaking into private property. Very good, very good.
Gros.
No explanation needed. I'm not tearing anyone. But sorry, can't help you.
Super.
Also out of lockpicks.
I thought you said you can provide anything, except for drugs.
Ha! You very funny girl. I like you. Okay, okay. I might have something in stock for you. It's refurbished, but good as new. In fact, better than new. Can pick most locks made in past 15 years.
Ouais, d'accord,
I'll
gros.
take it. How much?
Wait. May look like charitable old fool, but this not cheap. Only one I got. You a good customer, but lockpick more valuable than money in Venice.
So you have something in stock, but you don't want to sell it to me. Thanks for nothing.
Not so fast. I like you. You got spirit. I want to help. Maybe we can make trade?
I don't have anything to trade. All I have is my mobile.
Non, fallait pas dire ça.
No mobile.
Ah,
I
ça va.
got too many already. Cheap. Made in China. Top quality.
So what do you want to trade?
Ah, connard.
Please, help me out
Yeah, ça
Mobile,
respecte
not
plus
very
rien là.
interesting. But my customers, they paranoid. They like to be invisible. If I could make mobiles invisible.
Voilà, je lui passe le hack.
here. Like some kind of cloak for mobiles?
Yes. That could be worth a lot to me. Definitely worth trading away last lockpick.
Alors du coup on fait ça, ça et ça.
Zoe, is that you? Did you find a lockpick?
Sort of. But I need your help.
Sure, sweetie. What do you need?
I'm trying to buy a lockpick from this merchant, but he doesn't want money, he wants software.
I got software. What does he want?
Remember that cloak you gave me? Could I get a copy of that which would work on other mobiles?
Not the same one. I wouldn't give that to just anyone. But I have another software cloak. It's not as powerful as yours, but it's good stuff. I'm sending it to you as we speak. I'm sure he'll be ready to do business when he sees this thing. It's pretty neat.
I got it. Thanks, Liv. You're the best.
You're not wrong, sweetie. Good luck, okay? I'll talk to you soon.
Non, du coup, faut que je lui reparle. Contrôle de...
Back already? Got something to trade? Something good?
I've got just what you need. It's a small program for your mobile. For any mobile. It disguises the phone and makes it hard for the eye in the sky to track it.
Interesting. Something like that is very hard to find. Show me.
I'll transfer it over.
Very nice, very nice. This is some good stuff. Where you get this? I never seen nothing like this before. This will make my customers very happy.
Good. So we have a deal?
Yes, yes, we have a deal. Here is lockpick for you. Pleased to do business. Very pleased.
Ouah, ça m'a fait flipper le bug là. Oh sa mère. Ouah, j'ai un haut le cœur. Ouah.
Come by. Best store in Venice.
Putain, ça m'a fait flipper.
Keep top quality. Made in China.
Bon, tu me diras, j'ai peut-être bien fait de l'ignorer au début parce que il aurait fallu que je lui parle 2 fois si j'avais fait l'aller-retour. Donc là, on a gagné un peu de temps, c'est bien. Je jure, je regarde pas de solution. Là, je suis en mode YOLO. Je suis en mode YOLO. Je suis peut-être juste trop bon. Allez, Sam, ta gueule. Bruh. Désolé. Merde, non. Fallait chercher le téléphone. Le lockpick. Le lockpick. Hop. What the fuck? Qu'est-ce que je dois faire là? D'accord. Comme ça, voilà, ça c'est bon. Donc toi tu dois être en bas et toi tu dois être en haut ici. Alors du coup on va faire comme ça, pareil. Voilà. Ok, donc faut juste inverser. Hop là. Oh. Bah oui hein. Oh, qu'est-ce que... Ça a l'air un peu chelou ce qui se passe là ici.
The dog seems used to the train. Didn't even bat an eyelid, despite the racket.
Faut faire du sneak.
It won't budge.
je vais ouvrir la porte avec la hache. Super. Je pensais qu'il allait one shot ce FDP là. Mais est-ce qu'il faut que je le tue avec la hache? Je pense pas.
I found this axe in the garden shed.
Bon, il faut que je me barre de la zone. Ou alors faut peut-être juste se déplacer. Faut se déplacer en sneaky quand il y a le train. Et quand le train ne bouge pas, faut plus rien faire. Peut-être ça qu'il faut faire. Bon, en tout cas, on a la hache. J'imagine qu'il faut la hache pour ouvrir la porte. On va voir. Allez, poupée, grimpe! Ah, sérieux. Eh putain, mais de rien, il a 18h20, hein. Merde. Pas vu le temps passer, moi.
The dog seems used to the train. Didn't even bat an eyelid, despite the racket.
Ok, mais je suis censé faire quoi avec la hache du coup? Si c'est pas pour la porte.
The door looks very new, and there's blood all over it, in someone's handprints.
Je vais juste aller aux toilettes. Je reviens tout de suite. Ok, bon, à mon avis, faut aller ailleurs. Ouah, les contrôles, ils me rendent ouf. Je vais retourner en bas pour voir ce qui se passe. là il n'y a rien de spécial.
There's light coming through that boarded up window.
Putain de merde, qui bug là. Allez, pousse encore. Putain, faut le faire. Waouh, ça c'est chiant. Je pense qu'on est bien là.
It's positioned right underneath that window.
Ouais.
Convenient.
Oui.
This window probably...
Ouais, fais pas comme April qui coule le bateau, hein.
I dropped the axe inside.
Bah bravo.
I don't smell anything, but there's definitely something inside. Water, maybe.
Ok, je sais pas pourquoi j'ai allumé ça, mais... Ah, la hache s'est cassée, d'accord.
There's nothing in this one. It's empty. It smells like petrol. There's nothing in this one. It's empty. That one's got petrol in it. It smells like petrol.
A rag. Okay. Ok. J'ai fait une torche, très bien. Je suis vraiment mode YOLO là. Ah putain de merde, excellent. Du coup... Ouah, les contrôles. Ouah.
Okay, I get it. It's like a lighter.
Ouais, trop bien, on a fait une torche maison. Je m'appelle MacGyver, en fait c'est Zoé Castillo. Contrôlé par Oncle Sam. Sam, ta gueule, tu racontes de la merde. Je ne vois absolument pas ce que je fais, les contrôles sont éclatés. Attends, voilà des jeux qui mettent des remakes. Putain, je suis revenu en arrière, la conne de moi. Y a du sang partout, qui c'est qui est mort? Eh ben c'est Bibi. Comme elle est choc-barre de malade là. Ah, tu parles tout seul. Bah, je vous parle à vous aussi quand même. Oh. Choc-barre de malade. Oh, du sang. Oh, je vais investiguer.
Oh my god, that's Raz's lighter.
Oh, bah tiens.
Zoe,
That girl, is she here?
find April Ryan. Save her.
Bah, c'est la chambre d'April, ça.
Find April Ryan. Save her.
She just vanished. The screen said 201. That must be the room number. I think she wants me to go open that closet in room 201. Is that what brought Reza here?
Ok, ben let's go.
Solid. I don't think it's possible to break through this one. It looks brand new too, like it's been installed recently.
Et pourquoi ne pas juste passer par la porte d'entrée, Zoé? Ah mais merde, mais je peux pas remonter, je suis bloqué. Oh. Bah du coup je fais comment... Attends, est-ce qu'il y avait quelque chose d'autre dans la pièce?
It's some sort of security system. Looks like it controls the building's surveillance cameras. It's a security...
Quand tu sais pas, appelle maman. Oh putain de merde. Alors. Lui. Lui. Oh! Sale bâtard, arrête de bouger. Il est où? Là. Ouf. Il y a un mec là, qui c'est? Pas en très bon état tout ça.
Someone's rehydrating and heating a pizza. Looks like there's still a bit left on the clock before it's done.
Oi!
He's watching the screen.
Oi! You right there?
Good afternoon. This is the Victory Hotel, right? I need a room. I'll be staying until Tuesday. Do you serve breakfast?
Oh, yeah, g'day. Sorry, darling, but this ain't no, oh, righto, yeah, the Victory Hotel. That's what the door says. Vacancies, eh?
Un squatter.
Everywhere else is fully booked, and I really need a room. Do you have anything with a bathtub?
Oh, we might have something on the... Oh, wait a minute. How'd you get in here? I didn't hear the buzzer. Or did I?
I buzzed, and someone let me in. Isn't this the reception? I like it. It's rustic.
I didn't hear the buzzer. Maybe someone... Bloody, oh, Marcus will throw a right fit. I'll be up shit creek for crying out loud.
Listen, I don't want any drama. I just want a room, something with a view.
Ah, yeah, room. With us being a hotel and all. Maybe, well, I don't think there's anything available at the moment.
You can go ask your manager. I'll wait here.
Me what? You'll wait here?
I'll wait here.
Righto. Well, see, there's, me manager?
Better yet, let me take a look around, see if this place is to my liking. I'll come right back here when I'm done. No need to bother your manager.
Oh, fair dinkum. I guess that's... You'll come
C'est
back
le
here
mec,
when
il
you're
est
done, yeah?
pété, c'est pas possible.
Shouldn't take long.
Ah, yeah. She'll be right. I'll just go have a sit down in the meantime, like.
Aïe, aïe, aïe. N'importe quoi. Non, c'est pas la bonne chambre, ça. Je sais que c'est pas... Oh. C'est quoi ça?
She's connected to one of those things I saw in Rez's apartment. What is it doing to her? What's all this equipment for?
J'ai pas trop envie d'y toucher en vrai.
What's all this equipment for? 201. This is it. The room the little girl was in.
Évidemment. Sinon c'est pas drôle.
201.
Non, 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 Eh bah putain, c'est plus ce que c'était l'hôtel. Hein. Window handle, ok. C'est plus ce que c'était le... Ah! Qu'est-ce que...
She looks like she's in her own world. What is that thing? They must be testing it on these people. That's probably what this place is for. Looks like medical equipment.
Qu'est-ce que...
Oi! You tricked me back there. You're not
What?
looking...
Mais...
You're leaving. One way or the other. That's what you get. Trying to pull a fast one on wasn't.
Caméra de merde, putain, mais... Aïe, 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 aïe. Putain, la caméra, elle m'a bien flingué le fion, là. Oh, putain, je vais tout faire.
Anyone there?
You can...
Ok.
201.
Attends, là, il n'y avait rien à choper. Qu'est-ce qui se passe là? Ok, passer par là pour aller dans la chambre d'April. Ouais.
If only I had a handle for the window, I could probably open it. There's a fire.
Allez! Si je reste tranquille, il me verra pas, je pense. Après, il va se barrer.
What's all this equipment for?
What the fuck? Filthy towel. Okay. Ok.
Ugh, it's disgusting. But hopefully I'll be able to use it for something.
Ok.
An old radio.
Pardon. Ah, mais non, mais... Bah non.
I hope this, rope is strong enough to hold my weight.
Pourquoi il me laisse pas faire? Ou alors faut que j'aille de l'autre côté? Bah non. Non mais c'est par la fenêtre là je pense qu'il faut aller. Pourquoi? Ou alors il me manque un objet alors.
Yeah. Help me!
Ok, bon bah il est KO. Je peux pas le fouiller non? Ok.
Looks like medical equipment.
Non, j'ai pas l'impression qu'il me manque un objet, hein. Bon, peut-être qu'il y a quelque chose ici à prendre.
Looks like medical equipment. I won't win any rope making awards, that's for sure. Now I just need to find something to...
Ok. D'accord. Faut que je trouve un truc sur lequel l'attacher. Mais j'ai envie de te dire quoi? Il y a rien d'autre dans ces pièces ici. Ah bah oui, bah putain. Ah Sam. Voilà.
An old radiator. They probably use plasma heating. That's room 201. The one the little girl was in. It looks like someone lives there.
L'ancienne chambre d'April. Creepy, hein? Donc ça c'est April, Charlie et du coup Emma je pense.
That is Charlie. And those two girls? Maybe this used to be Charlie's room. But why did the little girl point to his closet? What's his connection to all of this?
Shit! What the fuck are you doing here? This is my room. Get back to... Wait. I don't know you. Who the hell are you?
Don't talk to me like that. Who are you?
Who am I? Who am I? I am the fucking supervisor. That's who. Now who the fuck are you?
I told you, don't talk to me like that.
Fuck you!
Oh!
Oh, fuck! Fuck! You punched me!
Well, you attacked me.
Jesus, I wasn't gonna do nothing. You punched me in the nose? Fucking hurts. Oh, shit, my face!
Yeah, well, you're lucky it's just your face. I'm black belt.
So what the fuck do you want from me? Oh, fuck. Fucking hurts.
I'm looking for a friend of mine. He was here last night looking for information. Maybe he talked to some people, I don't know. Point is, I need to find him. If he's been here, maybe you know where he went.
I don't know. You'll come in here and you punch me in the face? I should fucking... Ugh. What's his name?
Reza. Reza Tamiz.
Yeah? So what's in it for me?
I won't punch you again. Okay, I'll pay you. 500 if you can get me any information about what's happened to him. Another 500 if you help me find him.
1,000 wise.
If you help me find him. I'm good for it.
Looks like it. So this guy must be real important to you.
Oh!
Screwing him?
Oh!
I don't need another excuse to kick your ass.
Jesus.
Pop, pop,
All right,
c'est ça.
guy asked. Christ, you're touchy. Okay. I could use 1,000 just about now. So what's this guy's name again? Rez what?
Reza Tamiz. He's about your height, black hair, tanned, probably well dressed. He was here last night.
I'll see what... It's 1,000, right? Would you give me the 500 up front?
No. You get your money when I get the information. If you don't want to do business, I'll...
Fine. So how do I contact you?
Do you know the Fringe?
Who doesn't?
I'll be there tonight.
Yeah, sure you will. You know how difficult it is to get an invite? It's like a 2-year waiting list. Just come back here later and we'll...
No, the Fringe. I've got connections. I'll make sure you're on the list.
No fucking way. That's awesome. If you told me that right away, sweetheart, I'd have found your friend for free.
Connard, va.
Okay, so I'll see what I can dig up. The Fringe? Fuck. Awesome. All right, so we got a deal. Come on, I'll let you out the front. DNA lock. Unbreakable shit.
Yeah, this place is an impenetrable fortress.
Qu'est-ce que c'est devenu cet endroit en vrai, putain? Je te jure. Un squatteur de clochard, quoi. Ou de rebut de la société. Faut que je me tape contre le FDP là ou...
I'll
non,
check around, see what I can find. Now tonight, the Fringe. You're not trying to con me or anything.
I'm very serious. This friend of mine, he means a lot to me.
Whatever, as long as I'm on the list and you got the cash. Wait, what was your name again?
Zoe. What's yours?
Marcus. You don't have a last name?
You don't need to know it.
No. Do you?
You're a player, Zoe. I'll give you that.
Okay, Marcus. Thanks, I'll see you later.
Bon bah, de retour au Fringe, hein. Il va certainement se passer quelque chose sur le chemin. Quelque chose d'assez, j'ai envie de te dire, désagréable. Je sais pas pourquoi je le sens venir.
Hi, it's Zoe Castillo again. May I come in?
Of course.
Hey, you're back.
Surprised?
You look like you could take care of yourself, so no, not really. Did you find your friend Jericho?
His name's Reza. And no, not yet. But I have a lead.
Good, I hope you find him. He seemed like a nice guy.
How long ago did you say you lived at the border house?
10 years. Why?
It must have changed a lot. It was a horrible place. There was one room that looked okay, but the rest of it, just horrible.
10 years is a long time, girl. The world can change completely in a decade.
Ça fait 10 ans. 10 ans.
You
Putain,
haven't
c'est
heard
10 ans
from
après.
Reza again, have you?
Sorry, girl. If he calls, I'll let you know.
Thank you, Charlie.
For what? Listen, feel free to hang out here for as long as you want. Maybe your friend will stop by again.
Je vais peut-être juste parler à la... Enfin, la secrétaire. Elle, là, ouais. Non, ou alors c'est... à elle qu'il faut que je parle? C'est elle que je dois prévenir?
Yeah?
So, have you worked here long?
What are you doing?
What?
Why are you asking me questions?
No reason.
Okay, so stop. It's annoying.
Oh la 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 la.
The place is kind of quiet, isn't it?
Look, it's a cocktail lounge, not a cafe. Right now it's the middle of the afternoon. Things heat up around midnight, and everyone stays until sunup.
Right. That makes sense. Thanks.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
We're not open yet. If you want anything, you'll have to talk to Charlie over there.
Yeah?
Nothing.
Okay.
Et du coup... Qu'est-ce que je fais? Je peux m'asseoir sur un des trucs là? Peut-être que ça, il faut le faire pour attendre.
Bonsai tree. I like that whole Japanese theme they've got going on here.
Est-ce que je peux aller à l'étage? Non. Est-ce que je peux m'asseoir ici? Non. Ok, bah je me casse du coup. Hein? Peut-être passer un coup de fil à quelqu'un. Un coup de fil à un ami.
Charlie, together with two...
Ah bah merde, bah oui, mais je suis con. Faut que je lui montre le... Faudrait peut-être que je lui montre l'image, bah oui. Ah là 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 là. Il me fait travailler ce jeu. Donc hop, hop, hop et hop.
Could you tell me anything about this picture? That's you, isn't it?
Jesus Christ, where did you find this?
At the hotel. Room 201. I found it in the closet and I figured you'd know. I mean, that is you, right?
10 years and a lifetime ago. Yeah. I can't believe that graph would still be in April's old room after all this time.
April?
April Ryan, the girl in the middle. 201, that was her room 10 years ago.
Did you say April Ryan?
Yeah? Why?
That name sounds very familiar.
You probably got her mixed up with someone else. April vanished back in 09, just days before the collapse. We spent a long time searching for her before I gave up.
What?
Emma, on the other hand, she never lost faith. She still thinks April's alive and out there somewhere.
Emma's the other girl in the picture.
Yeah, they were the two best friends I've ever had. But I haven't heard from Emma in years, and April... Let's just say that I don't share Emma's faith in miracles.
Nope.
How did April disappear?
Look, I'm not comfortable talking about this. It's private stuff.
I completely understand, Charlie. It must have been hard on you losing your best friend like that. I'm sort of going through the same thing myself, except I still believe Reza's okay.
I'm sorry, girl. I'm sure he's okay. From what I could tell, your friend's pretty smart and resourceful. Look, Why are you so interested in April Ryan?
This is gonna sound crazy. I can't even believe I'm telling you this, but I've heard the name April Ryan recently. I've been seeing things on screens back in Casablanca at the hotel. Strange, creepy things. At first, I figured it had something to do with the static. That might still be the case, but I think there's more to it than that. There's this snowy landscape, a strange black house, a girl. I know it sounds completely insane, but the girl, she speaks to me, directly to me, through the screen. Find her, save her. At first that was all she said, and then, find April Ryan. Find April, save April. When I was inside that place, the hotel, I saw the girl again. She pointed the way to April's room, to the closet where I found the picture.
Jesus. If you're right, if this isn't some kind of sick joke, I need to contact Emma. She still believes April was telling the truth.
The truth? About what?
Can you stick around, Zoe? I'm sure Emma will hop on the first Vactrax or scramjet out of Europolis, and she'll want to hear this from you. Once she gets here, we'll tell you the whole story. I promise.
Charlie, the April Ryan I've heard of might not be your April. I don't want you to get your hopes up.
April disappeared under some very strange circumstances, Zoe. If there's even a tiny chance that this has anything to do with her, we need to pursue it.
Okay. I have to wait here for this guy to contact me anyway. Marcus. I met him at the hotel.
Marcus? This is starting to sound like a damn family reunion. Marcus was a friend of ours back in the old days, until he got into Amethyst in a big way. Haven't seen him in years either, but I heard he got a job at the hotel.
Yeah, he's some kind of caretaker. And you're right, it's not a hotel. I saw something while I was there. They're testing some kind of device that hooks up to your head. I've seen it once before. It's probably what brought Reza to Newport. Anyway, Marcus said he'd help me find out what happened to Reza, for a price. I told him to meet me here later. I hope that's okay.
No problem. This is the safest place in Newport. Nothing gets in or out without me knowing about it. I'll make sure his name's put on the guest list. I'm gonna go call Emma, and then I need to take care of some business, but you can just hang out here. I'll have the kitchen make you something to eat.
That would be nice. I'm starving. I haven't eaten since the train.
You come to the right place. Our sashimi's the best in town. Find yourself a table and I'll have someone take your order.
Thank you. Wait, Charlie?
Yeah?
You really think Reza's okay?
He's an investigative reporter, isn't he? Jericho's famous. I'm sure he's been in worse scrapes. Don't worry, he'll be okay.
La musique est un peu chelou. C'est Emma qui a les argents là, on dirait?
And that's everything. I know it's not much, and I know it may not even be your April, Ryan, but...
It is. It has to be. I don't believe in coincidences,
T'es un peu
and this
trop
would be one
maquillée,
enormous
Emma.
coincidence.
Meuf.
Well, she could be trying to get in touch with us. Charlie, maybe she needs our help. Maybe...
Don't get your hopes up, Emma. We don't know anything yet.
I'm sorry to ask, but... Charlie, you promised you'd tell me what happened to April.
Yeah, I did. She disappeared under some very strange circumstances.
The day she vanished, corporates were after her. I still don't know why. They stormed the house and...
Emma got shot. She almost didn't make it.
Okay.
As for April, she made it out. And that was the last we heard from her.
Donc elle est pas
But we
rendue depuis,
know
d'accord.
she got away. She was identified on security cameras uptown, and we found out later that she had boarded a shuttle to one of the orbiting stations. That's where the cookie crumb trail ends, however. Right after that, the collapse happened and everything changed.
When things returned to normal, we were too busy putting our own lives back together. And by the time we started looking for her again...
April was gone, vanished. If it hadn't been for the things she'd told us, I would have simply believed that she was another victim of the collapse.
What things?
This is where it gets complicated. She spoke about another world, a sort of parallel magical dimension. We didn't believe...
You didn't believe her, Charlie. I never doubted her.
Fine, I didn't believe her. I'm still not sure I do, despite the things I saw during the collapse.
Wait, April told you that she'd seen another dimension?
Ouais, moi, elle est speed de ouf, ouais, en vrai.
Been to.
C'est bien,
a place
ça me
called
va.
Arcadia. There was this man.
Cortez, a real weirdo. He told April that she had some kind of talent, power, to travel between worlds, and that she was needed.
According to what April told us, there are two worlds. This one and the other one. Arcadia. A world of magic. They exist in parallel, in balance with each other. I never had reason to doubt anything April said before, but even I was skeptical. So after I got out of the hospital, I started digging. And the things she told us, she's not the only one, Zoe. There are others who've traveled and seen Arcadia. It's real.
Look, we don't know that. All we know is that some dangerous idiot put ideas into her head and...
I know, Charlie. Have some faith, okay? I know. I can feel it. I've done a lot of research. When you have enough money, even the best-kept secrets are revealed to you.
I'm sorry, Emma, but it does sound a bit...
Crazy, delusional. You don't think I've thought the same thing myself? How old were you when the collapse happened, Zoe? 9, 10?
10.
And do you remember anything about it?
Not really. We were living in London at the time, and our
donc elle est pas
subsection was
indienne,
shut
d'accord,
down
ok.
for several days. My dad, he wanted to protect me. I didn't see much.
Most people don't remember, or they pretend to have forgotten. Those of us who saw it, you don't forget something like that. But there were things happening even before the collapse, strange things like dreams leaking through into the waking world. Looking back, everything I've seen, read, what people have told me, people who had no reason to lie to me, I know she was telling the truth, and I believe she's still there. In Arcadia.
Okay. Okay, so let's say you're right. The messages I've been getting. You think that winter place is the parallel world April talked about? Arcadia?
From what I know, it doesn't sound like Arcadia, but who knows? The question is, who's the little girl, and why is she trying to contact you? After all, you didn't know April Ryan. Her name meant nothing to you until today. Chance brought you here, and if you hadn't found the picture and showed it to Charlie, you would never have recognized April's name.
It seems improbable, I know, but Reza is the link. The story he's working on must have something to do with all of this. It's the only explanation I can think of.
Your friend, the journalist, you still don't know where he is?
No, but with any luck I might find out later tonight. Actually, Charlie, is there somewhere private where I can make a call? Maybe Reza's tried to contact me. I'm going to try his mobile again and check in with my friend Olivia back in Casablanca, in case she's heard from him.
Sure. You can use one of the private lounges upstairs. The last one on your left is empty.
Thanks. I'll be right back.
Quel bordel!
Hi, this is Reza. I'm either busy or I'm sleeping. Either way, let me know what's up, and I'll call you right back. Thanks.
Hi, it's me again. I met Charlie, and I followed your tracks to the hotel. I found your lighter, and there was blood everywhere. I hope everything's okay, Reza. Please call me when you get this message. I'm not about to give up on you, but I need to know that you're not... I need to know that you're okay. Talk to you soon. Bye.
Hey, you got yourself a VIP booth?
Marcus, I was just about to...
Convenient, because I brought some friends along, and they'd love to say hello.
Oh merde! What the fuck? Oh! Marcus, sale pute, va. Ah! What the fuck? Eh! Et Charlie et Emma... Bon, bah, chapitre suivant, let's go, hein. Ah ouais, non, mais là, Marcus, c'est une grosse schlag, hein. Chapitre 4 en 3 heures. Faut que j'accélère un peu le pas, là. De 19h. Pourquoi tout le temps en slip? Pourquoi?
Where am I? It doesn't feel like a dream. I should be freezing, but I don't feel cold at all. Actually, I don't feel anything. This all looks so familiar.
Mais c'est littéralement la zone que tu vois sur l'écran.
The visions. This is the place from my visions.
Find April. Save April.
J'adore la maison, comment elle est faite. Je sais pas, ça me fait penser un peu à Luca. Là, hop, comment il s'appelle les animés?
Save her.
Oh, c'est cringe.
You must find her. You must save her.
I don't understand. Please, what do you want with me?
Find April Ryan. Hurry, Zoe, hurry.
But what do...
You must hurry. Go. Now. Find April Ryan. Save her.
C'est bien psychédélique tout ça. On dirait Zoé enfant. C'est ce que je me suis dit, mais... Ça veut dire qu'elle aussi, elle est connectée, du coup... c'est aussi une shifter. Et qu'elle le sait pas. Ou c'est elle qui est censée être la 13e gardienne. Ouais, bah non, c'est pas logique, parce que Gordon, il l'est devenu à la fin du 1, normalement. Ah, bah du coup, elle est en Arcadia, alors. Ouais, on le saura après. C'est vrai que du coup, je me pose des questions, mais... Bon, bah voilà, hein. Oh, what the fuck.
This is not real. This cannot be real. I need to wake up. Or get out of here.
Attends, petite sauvegarde.
I need to do something. Anything.
Je suis en train de savoir si c'est toujours la schlagerie par ici. Ouais, de ouf, ça se passe bien en vrai. Hein. Sauf que là, j'ai un peu peur de ce qui se passe là. J'ai plus d'objets, ok. Est-ce qu'il va changer de zone? Oui, ok, il m'a pas vu. Non, je veux pas me battre. Bon, on dirait que j'ai pas le choix, hein. Allez, dégage. Pas que ça foutre. Hop. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? Oh, un bateau. On va vers le bateau. Ça bug. Ah, voilà. Oh, je peux pas l'atteindre. Voyons voir, qu'est-ce que c'est que ça?
I would guess that. It's broken. There's no way to climb up there.
Bon, désolé, il faut que je réponde au téléphone. Désolé. Ok, désolé, il fallait que je réponde au téléphone. C'était important. Ok.
It's broken. There's no way to climb up there.
Ouais, y a pas tant de fail que ça en vrai, hein. Je suis mort que 2 fois, je crois. Et ouais, j'ai un peu mal au crâne. Je vais peut-être aller me commander une pizza après quand même, mais ça me fait chier parce que j'ai pas envie de m'arrêter. J'aimerais bien faire tout d'une traite si possible. Est-ce que je peux descendre par là? Non. Attends, de l'autre côté, c'est quelque chose. Je peux pas descendre là? Attends, il y a une entrée ici? Non. Ah.
If I'm not mistaken, the water wheel is connected to more gears. It could be what powered the city, back when it was inhabited. There's a wooden platform up there.
Je vais mettre le robot boule dans l'appart. Ouais, putain, il m'a saoulé ce truc de merde là. Ah. Mais en fait, c'est surtout parce que là, le mode sneak, il est vraiment, vraiment lent et tu peux vraiment pas faire un pas de chouïa de travers sinon tu te fais fumer quoi. Et c'est un peu relou. Juste le pecno en train de pêcher, je suis même pas sûr qu'ils sont encore là. Est-ce qu'il y a un truc à récupérer? C'est quoi ça? Glowing egg. What the fuck? Je suis quoi avec ça? Qu'est-ce que je fais avec un glowing egg? Ok, non, je ne peux pas aller dans l'eau.
This, egg.
Ok, donc peut-être qu'il faut le mettre sur le truc, ça n'a aucun sens, mais d'accord. Grimpe, Zoé! Je sais pas, je suis en mode YOLO là, en mode YOLO. Bon, clairement, c'est pas ça.
It's broken. It's broken.
Oui, ta gueule.
I think it's some kind of clockwork mechanism.
Comment est-ce que tu peux savoir ça, poulette? Comment? Juste explique-moi. Comment est-ce que tu peux savoir ça, putain?
If I'm not mistaken, the water wheel is connected to more gears. It could be what powered the city, back when it was inhabited.
Là, y a pas... Non. Oh, faut rester calme, faut rester calme, faut rester calme, 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 calme. Faut pas s'énerver, ça ne sert à rien. Ah, je peux vraiment rien faire dans cette zone, hein. Mais non mais clairement ça sert pour ça, mais je veux dire pourquoi je peux pas l'utiliser? Ou alors je me suis pas mis dans la bonne zone, j'ai pas regardé au bon endroit pour pouvoir activer le truc, la putain de schlagerie de ta race. Oh putain de... Oui voilà, donc je l'ai pas mis là où il fallait, j'ai pas regardé là où il fallait. La putain de... Le mec avec autant d'heures passées durant les streams marathons, en fait, il est présent, désolé de mettre du temps à répondre, en fait, il va prendre mon côté. Non mais il faut dormir la nuit, hein. Là, au lieu de faire des schlageries sur crypte avec moi, tu te ferais mieux d'aller dormir. T'es le gars qui se dédouane de la responsabilité. Non en vrai ça va, c'est même pas les marathons qui me fatiguent, c'est juste que mon rythme de sommeil il est éclaté, je suis stressé à cause de ce qui se passe au boulot. Enfin avec le boulot. Eh ben t'as peur de rien meuf hein. Maman. Ok. Bah monte. Oh. Mec, tu m'incites à faire des nuits blanches, à faire le con circuit. Non, moi je t'incite à rien du tout. Si tu veux pas, tu me dis non. Tu me dis non. Tu me dis va te faire enculer. Voilà, un truc comme ça. Crypt of the Schlago Dancer, j'adore. Pourquoi ça m'emmène à un cul-de-sac là? J'en ai marre que ça m'emmène à des cul-de-sac tout le temps. Bon bah voilà, ça faisait longtemps, mais tout a planté. Ça faisait longtemps. Ah misère. Ça faisait longtemps que j'avais pas eu de plantage. Ah là 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 là. Oh madone, madone. Ça faisait longtemps. Ça faisait très longtemps. Désolé, hein, je réinitialise un peu tout et on va s'y remettre. Je suis désolé. Oh misère. Et c'est le plantage. Ça, c'est l'influence de la papopétasse. Mais oui, mais à chaque fois. Toi, Gilles, s'il reste en l'heure qu'il se passe rien, dès qu'il débarque, boum, voilà, c'est mort. Ouah, ouah, il y a un problème avec le jeu. Ouah. Ouah, il y a un problème avec le jeu. Oh, putain, j'espère que ça a sauvegardé, parce que si je dois le reboot. Oh putain. Ok, ça va, c'est bon. Mais du coup, il y a la souris sur l'écran. Bon, j'ai sauvegardé, je vais quitter, voilà. Hop. Et je vais le relancer. Comme ça, au moins, on est sûr qu'il n'y a pas de problème. Oh, misère. Allez, 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 allez. Ok. Du coup. J'adore pour les PC qui se prennent pour des jardiniers à planter tout le temps. Putain. C'est totalement moi qui influence toute la papoche, la grille. Bah ouais. Bah ouais, bah ouais. Bah ouais. Bah ouais. Pardon. Hop, ok, là on est bon. Voilà. Ok. J'aurais dû reprendre l'œuf en fait pour avoir un peu de luminosité. Ok, ça fait un petit raccourci, ça c'est bien. mais tu peux quand même pas prendre la corde pour remonter, putain, Zoé, sérieux. Oh. Ok. D'accord. Et comment je suis censé deviner l'ordre, moi? Faut que je fasse toutes les combinaisons possibles. Que ça va me prendre 800... Ah oui, d'accord, oui, non, ok, je sais. Attends, donne-moi 2 secondes, Ok. Okay, Decameron, thanks for coming. Thanks for sticking around. See you around. Bye-bye. Olé!
It's locked from the outside.
Ah bah du coup t'es bloqué là ma belle. Haha, c'est dommage.
A wooden wheel. What is this place? I must be dreaming. A wood... The tunnel just vanished. If I didn't know better, I'd...
Bah oui, c'est de la magie, connasse.
It doesn't look very solid.
Oh! 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 Va te calmer, Big Mama, hein? What the fuck? De la viande, des pommes.
Who stores food like this? I don't think I'm in Newport anymore.
Ça m'a l'air un peu évident, ma belle. Eh, me dis pas qu'on est dans l'île de... Oh! Ouais, si, on dirait bien. J'ai oublié le nom de la patronne.
Benrima. Visitor.
Benrima, ouais.
What do you want about, Bryn?
She's standing right next to you.
Hello?
Oh, blessed be the sixth child, you startled me.
You speak English? Oh, thank God. Listen, I'm not sure what's
Speak what? Who are you? Where do you come from?
Je vais save juste après. Il y a eu une sauvegarde automatique, mais je sais juste après.
I don't know. I think I'm dreaming. It's just that no matter what I do, I can't seem to wake up.
Dream? This is no dream, child. Do you need me to pinch your arm?
What? No. No, that's... I'm... The twins, they did something to me. Something...
How did you get in? We don't open until midday.
Open what?
The inn, child. What do you think? Are you soft-witted, or... By the balance, you're from the other side, aren't you?
What?
Gracious me. Another shifter. Why do they always end up here?
Another what?
You must go see Minstrel Magda immediately. She will explain everything.
Minstrel Magda?
Leave now, but be cautious, and don't speak a word of this to anyone. They have ears everywhere.
Look, I don't know what's going on, and I don't know what a shifter is, or why I'm supposed to see this Magda person, and...
I understand that you are frightened, child.
You don't understand. I have absolutely no idea what's going on. I'm almost starting to think that those stories Charlie told me about April Ryan are true.
Did you say April Ryan?
Yeah. Do you know her?
No, I don't recognize the name. You need to see Minstrel Magda, child.
I guess I don't have a choice, dream or no dream. Where can I find her?
She moves around, but Blind Bob ought to know where she is. He's right outside. You can't miss him.
Blind Bob.
Blind Bob, Minstrel Magda, underground cities and strange monsters. I feel like I'm inside some kind of fairy tale. All right. I'll go talk to, Blind Bob. Thank you. What's your name?
Benrima Salmon, child. I'm the innkeeper of the Journeyman Inn. If you ever need anything, come see me. I'll help you the best I can.
I'm Zoe, and thank you. I'm sure I will see you again. You're the only person I know in this place.
Et on est retour à Mercuria du coup. Trop cool. Ça doit être Blind Bob.
Arms for a poor old blind bastard with no home, no hearth.
I'm so sorry, I don't have any money.
Ah, well, I'll let you in on a secret, Rose Petal. Blind Bob's happy he don't have no home, no hearth. Had those, hated them, left to begin a career in beggaring. Now a pauper's life is a king's life. Freedom, fresh air, no strings, no stress, no bleeding taxes.
Aren't you cold?
You think, but no. Had a bit of an accident with a fire charm when I was a wee lad. Left me permanently temperate. It's actually quite pleasant.
But what about that whole being blind thing? That can't be good.
Oh, that? It's theoretical.
What?
Theoretical?
I could have been blind. Had an accident with a chemical spell when I was a wee lad. Near burned me eyes out.
C'est Daredevil, quoi.
But it didn't.
No, not at all. Missed Blind Bob's face by a mile. Could have burned me eyes out, mind you. Could very well have. So, I'm theoretically blind. Of course, theoretically Blind Bob is no proper name for a beggar. So I just use Blind Bob nowadays. That's me, that is.
Okay. Hello. Can I ask you a question?
You can ask. I might answer, I might not.
Fair enough. I'm looking for someone. The innkeeper said you might know. Her name is...
Hold it right there, Rose Petal. Tit for tat. Them's the rules.
What do you mean?
If you want Blind Bob to do you a favour, you do him one first.
Fair enough. What do you want? Just so you know, I don't have any money.
Well, Rose Petal, you seem to be cosy with old Benrima in there. Ha! Now she makes a robust mulled wine. Just the thing for a cold winter's morning. But Benrima, she don't take well to Blind Bob sitting on her doorstep. And she don't willingly part with her wares without recompense of sorts.
You want mulled wine?
Oh, a bottle would do nicely, Rose Petal. Mind, it's the good stuff now. Made with Mrs. Mullins' mixed spices.
Mulled wine made with Mrs. Mullin's mixed spices. Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thanks, Petal. You made a theoretically blind man happy.
Très bizarre.
So cold, so hungry, so blind. Arms.
Oh bah, la place principale, elle a quand même bien changé depuis 10 ans, c'est bien. Eh ben ça c'est de l'atout, hein. Wow.
Only Trueborn are allowed inside without an escort, citizen. You'll need the proper paperwork if you seek an appointment.
Je me demande si le gars qui vend les cartes, il est encore là. Maps! Come buy your fresh maps! Ok, ça se TP, très bien. Ok, c'est bloqué, je perds du temps. Très bien, j'adore. J'adore. Allez, j'ai aussi ma schlaguer d'essayer de me schlaguer. Bonne question pour le jeu, bon après tout le monde. Ça marche, j'ai de l'as. Merci de rester jusque là. Et dors bien, repose-toi bien, et puis à plus. Hein. Ouais, bah oui. Maps, peut-être qu'il faut que je le trouve. Je peux pas leur. On va voir ce qui se passe en bas là. Oh. Ok, on est dans le centre-ville apparemment. Waouh.
Good morning, dear. You look hungry. Do you want some soup? All profits go to the refuge. We shelter and feed the homeless and the penniless.
No, thank you. I'm not hungry.
Very well, dear. Come back if you change your mind.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Ha, what a wonderful morning we're having. How may I be of service today, young lady?
Have a nice day.
Why, thank you.
Ok, super.
The Azadi have brought us peace and prosperity. So what if there are soldiers everywhere?
The south gate was where all the business from the harbor came.
Nothing to see here, citizen. Move along.
Fish, snapjaws, flappers, dorsk, get your fresh fish.
Non, les poisons ça m'intéresse pas, je veux les épices moi. Je sais pas trop où je suis, hein.
That tower looks like bad news. I'm not going in there.
Le mec des maps se transformé en mec des fish. Ah, il a peut-être changé juste de business, hein. C'est peut-être lui en vrai. C'est quoi, on va quand même aller lui parler, putain. Ah, c'est nappe. Aïe aïe aïe. Oh.
These doors and windows are all locked or boarded up. Does anyone even live here anymore?
On dirait que c'est un quartier abandonné, hein, en vrai. Hein.
Best fish in town, fresh out of the water. Best fish. This market used to be crowded before the Azadi closed these gates. Now most people go to the West Gate.
Non, bah non, je suis déçu. Est-ce que je peux rentrer dans cette baraque ici, là? Non.
The ghetto's closed by order of the office of the...
Il y a un ghetto carrément, oh, putain.
I miss the old market.
Il y a des escaliers qui grimpent là, est-ce qu'on peut y aller? Bah tu te fous de ma gueule?
You're back. How wonderful.
Have a nice day.
Mais gros! Putain mais... Ok, bon bah écoute, je vais d'abord aller chercher le vin. Et peut-être revenir après, peut-être qu'avec le vin il pourra me... Ok. Oh, je perds du temps, j'adore. Bon bah on se promène un peu dans Mercuria, c'est pas grave. En vrai, je crois que je vais juste aller m'allumer le four, comme ça je peux manger un petit truc, parce que je pense que c'est la faim qui me fatigue et qui me donne mal à la tête. Parlons déjà un peu à la patronne. Où est-ce qu'elle est? Là.
It's Ben Reed. Hello?
Yes? Oh, it's you. What can I do for you, child?
I spoke with Blind Bob, but he wouldn't tell me anything.
Ah, yes. Tit for tat. Given a chance to bargain, Blind Bob will take it. What does he want now?
Mulled wine. He wants mulled wine made with, Mrs. Something or other spice mix.
Mrs. Mullins mixed spices. For a beggar, Blind Bob is quite particular.
I don't know what to do. If I can't find Minstrom Magda, I can't get home. If I can't get home...
Calm down, child. I will help the best I can. I have red wine and I can heat it up for you, but I'm all out of spices. I was supposed to receive a delivery this morning, but no one has been by yet, and I cannot leave the inn to get them myself.
Maybe I could pick up the spices for you.
You could. I buy my spices from a merchant at the Southgate Market. His is the first stall on the left when you walk down Irede Avenue. Just tell him Ben Remay sent you to pick up her order of Mrs. Mullins mixed spices. And be sure to mention that I'm not happy he did not make his delivery as scheduled. I will put some wine on the boil while you are away.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, child. Run along now.
Wait, how do I get to the market?
The quick
Oui, j'ai déjà été, c'est bon, je connais. Allez, hop. Let's go!
Don't mind me, good sir, madam. I'm just a poor old...
Back again!
The innkeeper at the Journeyman sent me to pick up an order of Mrs. Mullen's mixed spices. It's for...
Mulled wine! Yes! Oh, Ben Rime boils the best cauldron in town, she does. Absolutely wonderful. I'll have them sent right up. Fantastic. Next!
Hold on. Ben Rime needs the spices right now. You can just give them to me and I'll deliver them for you.
Why, yes. Yes, I could give the spices to you.
Oh,
What a
il est barré,
wonderful
lui, hein.
idea. Saves me from having to deliver them, doesn't it? Fantastic. No problem. None at all. Except...
Except what?
There's a tiny problem. Nothing major, nothing that can't be solved. Why, it's barely worth mentioning. You see, the thing is, I don't actually have any spices at all this morning.
I see. Isn't this the spice store? Ben Rime told me to go to the spice store.
Well, then you've certainly come to the right place. I sell spices and little else. In fact, I'm the exclusive distributor of Mrs. Mullen's in Mercuria. Best spice mixes in the Northlands, or any lands. It's just that, well, my delivery is a tiny bit delayed this morning.
Really? How delayed?
Oh, I'm sure it'll be here any... quite a bit, to be honest with you. Quite a bit.
How delayed is quite a bit?
I'm sure it won't take more than a few hours.
Excuse me?
A few hours, at most. Before lunchtime, I'm sure. Or by tea time. If he's not here by dinner time, I'll eat my left shoe.
Oh.
I really do need those spices. Like, now.
I wish I could be of more help, young lady. But as long as the ghetto's closed, the carriages are stuck in Burrow Crook.
The ghetto?
Oh, you're an out-of-towner. Welcome to Mercuria, etc., etc. Wonderful, wonderful.
So what about the ghetto?
Right. Well, the Azadi have set aside a section of Old Town for the Magicals. That way they can be with their own. We don't bother them, they don't bother us. Fantastic. Wonderful.
Why can't the carriages come through?
Well, once in a while, the Azadi help the Magicals weed out undesirables. They close the ghetto down, search the buildings for criminals and contraband, sort of spring cleaning, if you will.
And your supplier is stuck in, what, traffic?
On the other side of the ghetto, up Burrow Crook, towards Coldstone Gate. Why, right below the Journeyman.
I just came from there.
Right, so you'd... Wait. Why don't we help each other out, eh? If you pick up my delivery of Mrs. Mullen's mixed spices, our specialty, and bring them back here, I can give you Ben Rime's order.
I guess it beats waiting around.
Fantastic! You'll want to speak with Harry Kinran. He's a bearded fellow, a tad ornery, but a decent fellow at heart. He'll be up Burrow Crook, right below the Journeyman Inn. You can't miss him. Ask him for Mrs. Mullen's mixed spices. He'll try and get some money from you, but the order's been paid for already.
Guy with a beard, wagons, Burrow Crook. Okay, I'll try my best.
Come right back here with the spices, and I'll give you Ben Rime's order. Wonderful. Fantastic.
Eh bah, il leur manque une case, ces gens, hein. Je reviens, j'ai juste m'allumer le four. Ah, je suis désolé pour toutes ces pauses là, c'est un peu compliqué aujourd'hui, hein.
Et voilà, encore un stream d'AFK. Putain, je te jure, ce streamer en mousse fait chier.
Ah, je suis déjà revenu, Poltège. C'est pas cool. Ouais. Ah, j'ai été rapide, hein. Bah alors, je crois que c'est Cyril qui faisait ça d'habitude. Ah putain, le chat, il se lève. Bon, je vais lui donner à manger. Waouh, Sonic, t'as faim? T'as faim, mon gros? Viens, on va manger à manger, viens. Sonic, viens. Ok, c'est bon, allez, maintenant je bouge plus. Enfin, pendant 20 minutes, le temps que le four réchauffe. Dans 20 minutes, j'y retourne pour mettre mes Kids Smile. Et après, j'irai les chercher, puis voilà.
What are we doing with this one?
He was caught inside the ghetto, selling medicine to the magicals.
You know what that is, don't you? Treason.
Treason against the Empire. And Sadir, they'd have your head off.
In a second. Any humans who get involved with the magicals are traitors to their race.
That might not warrant an appointment with the Blade here in this goddessless city, but we'll find a way to get you shipped off to Sadir. Move it!
Je peux pas trop m'occuper de ça là. J'ai des priorités. Oui, oui, pour le jouer tout de suite. Hop là, hop.
Me good sir, madam. I'm just a poor old blind bastard with nowhere to go and nothing to eat.
Est-ce qu'il faut que je repasse par là, du coup, mais...
The tunnel just vanished. That machine looks brand new. It definitely doesn't fit in with the rest of the stuff down here. I don't know any of these titles. A Bestiary of the Southlands. Okay, I don't want to know any of these titles. It's locked.
Bon, attends, on va reparler à la daronne.
Hello?
What?
I have so many questions.
You should start with Minstrom.
Okay, I will. How come everyone speaks
English?
Or what?
All tongue. Now then.
But we're speaking English now.
No. Now then is a magical tongue.
Really?
Donc elle est plus naturellement enclin à apprendre le tongue qu'April, quoi. C'est nimp.
I should get going.
Have you spoke?
Not yet.
We'll talk when...
Oh, misère. Peut-être le mec à droite, là.
Make a donation to the welfare of old blind Bob, and you'll receive your reward in the afterlife for your choice.
Excuse me, what's through this gate?
It's closed. Step back.
I haven't stepped forward.
You're in violation of Azadi martial law regarding loitering. Move along.
Okay, fine. I won't loiter.
Ah, ça lui faut parler du coup. Il y a des bruits bizarres là. Les Bessous ils sont coincés.
The traffic appears to be... The traffic...
May the six grant me strength. As if this morning hasn't been trying enough. And what do you want, girl?
On
second thought, don't tell me. I'm not in the mood for idle chatter.
But
Magicals? Damned ghetto rats. And those rebels? More like terrorists, if you ask me. Not a day goes by without them troublemakers making trouble for the rest of us. They should stick them on a boat and send them out to sea, so as they don't bother honest humans trying to make an honest living. Call themselves freedom fighters, the terrorists do. But it's because of them that I'm stuck here. Again! Freedom? Freedom for who? From what? It's not like the Azadi are keeping us imprisoned. In fact, life's a damn sight better than it was before they came. If this is oppression, I don't want to be liberated.
Listen,
Ye
oh la la!
I mean goddess. There's only one. Blessed be her name, etc.
You are so annoying. Listen to me. I just spoke with the spice merchant at the Southgate Market.
You'll have to wait until they reopen the ghetto, just like everyone else.
Well, he sent me to pick up a delivery of, Mrs. Mullen's mixed spices.
What? No, that's, all right. It's irregular, but I reckon I can part with it for a fair price.
He said it's been paid for already, and that you'd probably try to weasel more money out of me.
For the love of... I'll just tell him we'll sort it out when I get down there. Mind you, it could take a while. Doesn't look like they're reopening the ghetto anytime soon.
I'm sorry, but he said he needs the spices right away. He's out of stock.
I keep hearing this buzzing sound in my ear, but I don't see any black flies around. Only you.
You can ignore me all you want, but I'm not leaving. If you think you're having a bad day, you should try mine on for size.
By the Mojals. I mean, by the grace of the six blessed be their names.
Attends, me dis pas que c'est l'ancien capitaine là. Il vient de parler de Jal.
And now, for the love of the goddess and for the sake of my sanity, let me be miserable in
Si c'est Captain Horatio, je fume.
Absolutely. Won't bother you again. Thank you.
On dira, il aura bien fallu qu'il se convertisse à faire autre chose après avoir perdu son bateau.
Make a donation to the welfare of old blind Bob.
Ouah, du coup, faut refaire le chemin. Ouah, ça, par contre, ça me saoule. Ah! Bon, ok, on profite des beaux décors, mais putain, là, c'est du backtracking full useless, là.
Hey, I got your spices.
That's wonderful! Fantastic! What spices?
Oh la la.
For crying out. You asked me to pick up your spices, remember?
Yes, yes. Ah, yes, I remember. Mrs. Mullen's spices. Oh, goodness me. Thank you, young lady. How indescribably wonderful.
You're welcome. Now, about Ben Rime's order?
Who? Ben Rime. Oh, yes. 1 pouch of Mrs. Mullen's mixed spices for the best mulled wine in Mercuria.
Thank you.
Fantastic. Wonderful. Enjoy your day, young lady, and do come back.
Voilà, tout ça pour ça. Allez, on y retourne. Oh, putain. Ça, par contre, tu vois, je suis désolé, c'est de la rallonge de jeu artificiel. Et ça ne me plaît pas trop.
Make a donation to the welfare of old blind Bob, and you'll receive your reward in the afterlife.
Non.
Hi.
Mais non, mais... Ah.
It wasn't easy, but I got the spices.
It took you long enough, child. Did you get lost?
No, but I had to do a lot of running around.
Ouais.
It doesn't matter. I have the spices now.
Good. There's a pot of red wine in the kitchen.
Ah, parce qu'en plus je dois le faire moi.
Mix the spices in,
Putain.
let it boil for a while, and you have mulled wine.
Thank you so much. I appreciate all your help.
Well, you look like you need all the help I can give you, child.
I've added Mrs. Mullins's mixed spices to the wine. That should be it then.
Et donc Empty bottle.
Make a donation to the welfare of old blind
Here.
Bob, and you'll
Mulled
receive
wine
your
made with
reward
Mrs.
in the
Mullins'
afterlife
mixed
for your
spices.
choice. Ah, the sweet scent of Mrs. Mullins and Riverwood Red. Give it here, Petal. Let me take a swig. Ah, by the balance, that hit the spot it did. Ah, I'm most grateful, Petal. You've earned yourself a silver star in Blind Bob's book.
Glad you liked it. It wasn't easy getting it.
Without the journey, the reward isn't half as sweet. That's, what's her name? Old Chestnut round these parts. Still as true as the sky is green.
Green?
Had an accident with a chroma charm when I was a wee lad. Every morning Blind Bob wakes up, the sky's a different colour. Today it's green.
Hi there.
Alms for a poor.
Do you know where I can find Minstrom Magda?
Oh, he knows her, Blind Bob does. He knows her well. Nice lady. Best sort nut soup south of Lame Bastard Hill.
Do you know where she is today?
Oh, she moves around, Magda does. Ain't seen her round here in a while. You might try asking someone other than...
Putain, mais tout ça pour ça, mais...
Like who?
Oh.
I don't know anyone in the city.
Well, you might have more luck asking Crazy Clara. Lives up Crab Bend, Clara does, on Hangman Span, in view of Friar's Keep.
Putain.
Crazy as a turnip, Clara is.
Awesome.
But she's also got a scout wing's eyes. She knows more than she lets on.
Where can I...
You can usually find her on Hangman Span. That's up Crab Bend east of Southgate, towards Friar's Keep, the prison.
Thank you, Miss...
Oh, just call me theoretically. We're friends now, ye and I. Alms, alms for a poor old blind bastard.
Comme si je savais où je devais aller. C'est peut-être la porte là-bas, je sais pas. Apparemment non, hein. Mais j'ai pas vu d'autres zones où je pouvais me déplacer, donc en fait c'est bizarre.
You can say.
Ouais non c'est pas... Ok. Je me suis dit hein, peut-être une petite vieille, elle est peut-être folle, elle s'appelle Clara, j'en sais rien. The Salty Seaman. The quoi? The Cock and the Puss? T'es sérieux? Ouah, la caméra. Oh putain. Tu râles toi, hein? Mais on rentre pas tout de suite, hein? Ah, ou alors c'est peut-être ici. Peut-être que c'est elle. Ah ouais, je suis sûr c'est elle. Ouais.
Hi there. Are you crazy... are you Clara by any chance?
You've been a bad girl, Clara. You'll have to be punished. My baby, my baby. Gone. Gone, gone.
What happened to your baby?
Are you a spook? Do you dangle? Never fraternize with spooks, Clara. They can eat your soul.
I'm pretty sure I'm not a spook.
But you do dangle.
I do? I honestly don't know.
Dangle from their necks, the murderers do. Mind you stay good, Clara, or you dangle too. And then you turn into a spook.
Oh, no, I don't dangle. I'm alive, see?
Ah, no! Clara has been bad. She must be punished. No, please, no, it burns. Pretty thing, pretty thing. No more, please, no more.
God, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Are you okay?
My baby, my beautiful baby. All gone, all gone. Sleep now, beautiful. Everything will be better in the morning. I'm sorry, Flower, I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to hurt you, Clara. So you lost something? Or someone?
My baby.
Yes, that part I got. Your baby. Is it a child? A pet?
Westerlings caught him in a net, just like a butterfly. That's illegal, that is. Can't have that now, can we? Boxed him right up. We'll take care of him, put him to sleep for you. Pretty thing. Poor thing. My baby.
So it is your pet? A dog? Cat? I'm guessing there are stranger pets in this world.
No stranger. Best friend. You'll never have friends. You've been bad. No, please no. My friend.
You said the Westerlings took him. Who are the Westerlings?
The ghetto's closed. Stand back. What's that you've got there, eh? Give us that thing right now.
The soldiers took him. What did they do with him?
We'll take care of him, we will. Gone. But close. So close. I still hear him, my baby. I still hear him crying.
Do you want me to help you find your baby?
Find baby?
Yes, if I can. I'll try. Do you know where he is?
Caged up like the twinkles in a diamond. He was coming home to Mammy. Home. Never again. Never, never.
Don't say that. We'll find him, okay?
Oh mein Gott. Bah oui, je sais, c'est le bordel. Hein. Putain, j'ai l'impression que c'est du filler qu'on fait là. Ah, c'est un peu chiant en vrai. Parce qu'à tout à l'heure, c'est dans le château.
That place looks like bad news.
Nope. Bon, bah on va essayer de trouver sa bestiole, hein.
Hey, you can't go in there.
Bah ouais, mais du coup c'est... Mais je suis bloqué là. Oh putain. Fais chier cette bestiole là.
Guarding contraband merchandise confiscated from those thieving magicals. I told you to stay. Hey, get away from there.
Non, moi je force.
Hey.
Ok, bah du coup il fait rien parce que c'est une lavette. Hein? Ah, mais attends. Est-ce que la bestiole elle fait que tourner ici?
The ghetto's closed by order of the office of the emissary.
What's inside?
That's the ghetto. It's not a good place for humans. I'd stay away if I were you.
Why is it closed?
We're cleaning out the trash.
Ok, attends. Ouais. Ouais, voilà, ok.
That must be Crazy Clara's pet. It's really cute.
Oh, merde. Ah bah du coup ça a foutu le sbeul. Ok, je vais juste mettre mes trucs dans le four et j'arrive. Ok, désolé. Allez, il restera plus qu'une interruption. C'est quand j'y retourne dans 25 minutes. Pour récupérer ce qu'il y a dans le four. Voilà. Oh, elle a récupéré sa bestiole. Elle est toute contente.
I see you got your baby back.
Safe now. We are happy. So happy.
I'm glad. Look, I'm trying to find Minstrel Magda. Do you know where she is?
Magda? Where is Magda?
That's what I need to know. Please, could you try and focus for a second? I really need to find Minstrel Magda.
Gros Sonic grave de ouf.
Soup, Clara? Says the soup lady. Oh yes, please.
Right you are then.
C'est la meuf qui font de la soupe en bar. Eh, vas-y, ta race.
Our favorite?
What do you mean? Oh, soup lady, as in soup kitchen. She runs a soup kitchen.
Soup. Soup for the poor and homeless. Warm and thick with peas and carrots in it. And not only peas and carrots, but dubious lumps too.
Where is Magda's soup kitchen?
I go down there every morning to have my soup. I do. She's nice, she is. The soup lady. You ask her nicely, I'm sure she'll give you a cup too.
Down where? The market?
We're just down the street, Clara, at the Southgate Market from sunrise till midday every day. You come by any time, you hear?
That's right. The soup kitchen. I pass right by it. Thanks, Clara. Take good care of your baby, okay? He's a beautiful pet.
Wave goodbye now. Wave goodbye, little one.
Hello again, dear. Did you change your mind? Would you like a cup of soup?
No, thank you. Are you Minstrom Magda?
Shh, not so loud. There are ears everywhere. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm just looking for Minstrom Magda.
I don't know any Minstrom Magda. There are no Minstrom in this city. Not anymore.
Tu viens juste de lui dire de
I
faire
was
gaffe.
told that Minstrom...
Like I said, there are none left.
I didn't know that. I don't know anything. I was just told that Magda could help me.
And who, pray tell, told you that?
The innkeeper at the Journeyman.
Oh? And who would that be?
Oh, chiant, putain.
Her name is Benrime Salmin.
I see. So Benrime sent you to find Magda. Now why would she do a thing like that?
Because I'm not from around here.
That much is quite obvious. Very well, dear. I do believe that you're as lost as you seem to be. I'm Magda. Just Magda, mind, and you would do well to address me as such. Either that or ma'am. No titles, no honorifics. Benrime ought to have made that clear to you. I will try and assist you with any questions that you may have, and maybe even point you in the right direction. But be discreet. Like I said, there are ears everywhere.
Why did the innkeeper tell me to see you?
Most likely because I have assisted travelers like you before. But the times have changed. Mercuria has become a very dangerous place for people like yourself. For me too, but I belong here. You do not.
You think? I just want to go home.
And so you should, with haste. There's no adventure to be had here. Not anymore.
So there's nothing you can do for me?
Like I said, I will assist you with any questions you may have, and I will point you in the right direction. But that is all I can do.
Why can't I call you by your full name?
Minstrom is not a name. It's a title I carried before the Azadi banned the Sentinel from the city. And it's a position I no longer hold. It belongs to the past. And I don't wish to speak of it here where the walls have ears.
Do you know anyone by the name of April Ryan?
April? I may have heard that name before. What would you with her?
I don't know. I need to find her. We have something in common, and I think she's in trouble.
And you intend to save her? How do you propose to do that?
I don't know that either. I just need to find her.
Well, I apologize, but I cannot help you there.
Who are the Azadi?
They are our protectors and our guests. They helped liberate Mercuria from the Tyran armies 10 years ago. And then they decided to stay.
So the city's under occupation?
Not at all. And you would do well not to speak ill of the Azadi, lest you fancy seeing the inside of Friar's Keep. They are here to unify and convert the Northlands in the name of their goddess. And they are very particular about their faith. It leaves precious little room for other ideas. But that's all I will tell you. I would leave the topic be if I were you.
Can you help me get back to my world?
No, I cannot. It's too dangerous. But I can point you in the direction of someone who might be able to help you. The entrance to the ghetto is across the square. The gate is usually open, but right now the soldiers are conducting a raid. You will have to wait until they open the gates again.
Where do I go once I'm on the inside?
Seek out an artisan of the magic craft. Their skills have been mostly outlawed by the Azadi, except inside the ghetto. A practitioner of the craft might be able to help you draw on your latent talents to open a gateway. But be careful. If the Azadi were to learn of your origins and powers, they would show no mercy. You would be sent away to stand trial. They fear magic, these foreigners. They are doing their best to control it, and everyone who uses it. And I fear they may be succeeding in their endeavors. Like I said, you would stand a better chance of getting home if you visited Old Town.
What's the magic ghetto?
It used to be called Old Town, the oldest neighborhood in Marcuria. Now it's a prison in disguise. All magical peoples in Marcuria have been forced behind those walls to protect them from the humans.
Putain, mais ça soulève plein de questions. Je veux dire, il s'est passé quoi pendant le collapse? Est-ce que les mondes ont fusionné, du coup? Enfin, je pense pas, bah non, du coup, les gars... À mon avis, après, elle a dû essayer de le faire et ça a planté, je sais pas.
The Azadi call them terrorists.
Mais c'est chiant, tu vois, il se passe un truc transformateur pour les mondes et l'histoire elle reprend 10 ans après. Ça j'aime pas.
But no, we do not speak ill of the Azadi. They have done so much for us.
Ah.
Thank you.
You watch yourself out there. Don't get in the way of the Azadi soldiers. If they knew whence you came.
I'll be careful. Bye.
Psst. Hey. Hey.
Et ça, c'est pas le jeune qui se battait avec April, là?
What do you want?
I hear you're looking for a way into the ghetto.
Who told you... Oh, wait. Weren't you at the inn this morning?
Not here. There are soldiers around. Follow me.
I'm not following you
anywhere. Le peuple a été réuni, j'ai pas pensé aller encore ici. Bah on dirait pas.
Just hold on a minute. Who are you?
My name is... It's Worm.
Worm? That doesn't exactly inspire trust.
What are you talking
S'il y a eu un collapse quelques jours après, ça veut dire que tout est parti en couille. Donc j'aimerais bien en savoir plus quand même.
April Ryan.
You know her?
I may know how to get in touch with her.
You do? How?
You'll just have to trust me.
Oh, allez,
if you overheard me talking to the innkeeper, you know I'm not from around here. I can't just follow any stranger I meet on the street. I mean, how do I know you won't lead me into a dark alley, knock me out, tie me up, and drag me into a basement somewhere?
I promise I won't drag you into a basement. Besides, what choice do you have? You're stuck here, aren't you? I'm the only one who can take you to...
Il y a trop de zones d'ombre en fait dans l'histoire là. Je pense qu'on en saura peut-être un peu plus tard, mais putain c'est perturbant.
Okay, fine. So I don't have much of a choice. But if you're lying to me, I'll scream. I can scream pretty loud.
I'm sure you can. I promise, no basements. Come on.
I have nothing to sell, but I'm shouting nonetheless.
Come on, hurry up. We don't want... Stay close. This is it. We're almost there. It's just around the corner.
Je sais pas pourquoi je chantais qu'il allait se passer un truc ici.
Now.
What the fuck?
Careful, Siobhan. She's a screamer. Raven will be pleased that we bagged us a spy.
Eh ben voilà.
There's no question about it. She's a spy.
She does not look Azadi.
Like that matters. You can't tell and you can't trust anyone. Let's get rid of her.
Bryn?
All I'm saying is let's not take any chances. She might have a tracking spell on her for all we know.
I would have detected it. There's something peculiar about her, but no magic.
Peculiar? What did I tell you? She's a spy, all right? Come on, let's get rid of her.
Quiet. I'll speak with her. Alone.
What? Why?
Bryn, don't make me lose my patience with you. You need to trust me.
But
Bryn? Come. Now.
Fine. Fine. But don't say I didn't warn you.
So,
Ah
why
bah.
are you asking questions about me?
Where am I? Who are you?
I'm asking the questions here.
Wait, you're April, aren't you? I recognize you from the picture.
What? What picture?
A picture of you and your friends. Charlie and Emma. I was in your old room at the Victor... in the border house in Newport. Charlie told me about you. That you disappeared and that...
Whoa, slow down, slow down. You know Charlie and Emma? How's that even... How are they doing?
I only just met them. At the Fringe. Back in my world.
Stark. I'm guessing you're not a spy.
I don't even know how I got here. Last thing I remember, I was at the Fringe. I was going upstairs to make a call, and then... black. When I woke up, I was in this strange place. A subterranean city. And there were these creatures. I had to fight them. And all the time I was saying to myself, it's just a dream, Zoe, just a dream. Except
it's no dream. I know the feeling. When I first came here, I refused to believe what my eyes and ears were telling me. But you learn to accept the truth. You have to. You're a shifter. You've traveled through the divide between worlds. You're in Arcadia.
A shifter? That's what Ben Rime and Minstrom Magda told me. What's a shifter?
It'll take too long to explain. You're special. How's that? You can travel between worlds.
Travel? So how do I get back to our world?
Your world, not mine. You just do it. Once you learn how, it's like blinking with your mind.
But I can't even remember how I got here in the first place.
First couple of times, it's hard. It's easier when you're asleep.
I wasn't sleeping. At least...
Ah, c'est peut-être ça en fait.
It's...
Ils lui ont forcé dans un sommeil.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. What's your name?
Ils l'ont mis dans un sommeil forcé et vu qu'elle a le pouvoir de shifter, ça lui a permis de traverser le monde. Donc à mon avis, elle a disparu du Fringe quoi.
We'll have to put you somewhere safe until you can find your way back to Stark.
No, I'm here now and I need your help.
What? Why?
Something's happening back in the real world, in my world, and I think you're connected to it somehow. I've been receiving this strange message, like I don't know, a vision broadcast through the wire. I keep seeing a snowy landscape with a scary black house that looks like a doll's house, and a little girl. Find April Ryan, she says.
Ouais, je me suis dit que c'était ça, mais ça serait un peu bizarre parce que April, elle a été déplacée physiquement, donc.
No, on screens. It's like some kind of static interference. What does it mean?
Don't ask me. I don't need saving. You've got the wrong woman.
I don't think so. This girl, she led me to your room where I found the picture. It can't be a coincidence.
It can't? You're sure about that? Look, Stark's not my world anymore. You got problems, you figure them out. That's what I had to do. I'm done with the saving of the world. Ask someone else.
Bah, j'aimerais bien savoir ce qui se passe quand même.
I'll help you get back. It's either that, or we lock you up somewhere until you figure out how to use your powers.
And what do I tell your friends?
Tell them whatever you want. The April Ryan they knew is dead. I'm not part of their world anymore.
So you're not going to
Super.
help me?
Mais vraiment.
You're not curious to find out why I keep getting these messages about you?
De ouf.
What if something big is going down and...
Enfin, tu me
Like I
diras,
said,
oui. Ouais.
not my problem. I've played my part. Just leave me alone. Now, do you want to go back or not?
I do.
C'est une connasse du début à la fin, April, hein, putain.
Good. Like I said, if this doesn't work, we'll have to make other arrangements. We're going to put you under hypnosis and unlock the part of your subconscious that controls your shifting powers. Lie down on that bed, and I'll be right back.
Alors, le pire protagoniste ever, je te jure, là, c'est... Là, il n'y a plus rien à sauver, hein, c'est mort.
What are you going to do?
There's a part of you that knows how to travel. I will help you remember what you have not yet learned.
And I'll end up back in Newport.
Can't guarantee you that. You might end up somewhere else. Just try and focus on a familiar place. A safe place.
So you're not going to help me?
You don't need my help. Lie still.
What's she talking about?
Something's going on back in our world. A good friend of mine's disappeared and...
And you need to not talk. Or would you rather have me lock you up?
Bon,
and I think
hey!
April can help me find out what's happened to him and why. So why won't you?
Because I have enough trouble in my life already. Because I'm fighting a war and because I'm done with your world. Now this is your final chance. Close your eyes. Breathe slowly. Don't speak. Listen to Naane's voice.
Ne'a, Amam, Ayan An. Listen to my voice. Let it carry you into yourself, into the secret places in your mind.
Fermez les yeux, hein, quand il y a une hypnose. Non?
Ayan
Ah, faut qu'il regarde le... Ouais.
I don't feel a thing. What's this supposed to...
Ah! What the fuck?
What just happened?
I do not know, April Ann. She did not open a shift. And her clothes...
They're still here. Where did she go?
What the fuck?
I do not know.
What?
I have never seen anything like it. It is almost as though she was smoke blown away by a wind.
Is she dead?
I cannot say. I do not feel her here, in this world. But I will say this. I do not think this girl is a shifter.
T'as peut-être raison, c'est peut-être son esprit qui a été transporté, hein. Donc si c'est pas une shifter, c'est quoi? What the fuck? Elle va encore être en slip, ouais, oui. Du coup, oui. Ah! Oula. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? Ok, alors je vais juste sortir mes trucs du four et après on s'y remet. J'arrive. Bon, en fait, c'est pas encore prêt. J'y retourne dans 10 minutes. Allez. Oula, attends. What the... Wow! Ok. Je crois que c'était grisé la save là, je crois que je suis obligé de... Je sais pas qui je contrôle là, mais... Je combat à l'épée du coup. Ok. Allez, ça dégage. Ok. Ouh.
Not bad, Kian.
Kian.
You did well out there today.
Thank you, Master, but your praise shames me. The light of the goddess blinds my opponents and guides my sword to victory.
Your skill with the sword is unmatched, Kian, and so is your faith, but the one does not equate with the other.
What do you mean, Master?
Your devotion to your faith and your prowess with a blade should never be confused. Religion and war mix as well as dry grass and a flaming torch.
How can that be? I hold my sword in the name of my faith, and my faith is the shield that protects me from harm. They are like two rings intertwined.
Or like a pair of snakes eating each other's tails. Don't be blinded by rhetoric, Kian. I've taught you better than that.
But the mission, Garmon.
Politics! When did you become a woman? Your
Oh,
dedication
oh!
to the mission
Hey,
is
oh,
a waste of
ah.
your potential and your time.
Ah.
With great talent comes great responsibility.
Ouais, d'accord.
You could be a powerful man, Kian. Instead, you've chosen life as a puppet. A puppet!
Oh, c'est pas Spider-Man,
You've never
calme-toi.
approved of my calling, but I have pledged my life to the goddess, and I have vowed to protect her word.
The word of the goddess does not require your protection, and you have pledged your life to the Six, not the goddess. Don't confuse the two.
On this, we will never see eye to eye, Master. I am an apostle of the faith, and I have...
1,000 pardons, Apostle.
Excuse me, Master. Yes, Child Anna.
The Six require your presence, Apostle.
Oh, les
When?
Six.
My apologies, Apostle. They said to bring you immediately.
Thank you. Master, forgive me.
Of course, Kian, you're excused. We will continue practice without you. Amidon! Nozan! Into the ring! And try not to swing your swords like shy little schoolgirls this time around!
Oi, oi.
Please, Apostle, we must hurry.
C'est marrant parce que d'un certain angle, on dirait Schwarzenegger, je sais pas pourquoi. C'est trop bizarre. Tu bugs un peu, ma grande, là. Il y a moyen que t'avances... voilà. Allô?
They are waiting, Apostle.
Ah. Les 6, c'est quoi? C'est les dieux du monde, ça? Enfin, non, c'est les... C'est ceux qui sont à la tête des Azadi, je crois. C'est des gosses? What?
Apostle, our apologies for calling you away while you were training.
We know that you are busy with the initiates, but this could not wait.
We have just had word from our armies in the east, and it worries us deeply.
Our dearest Apostle, we have a very important task for
Apostle,
you.
c'est apôtre, je crois.
Yes,
hein.
mistress.
Apostle, you know how some Eastlanders still resist our noble efforts at uniting their fractured nations and bringing the word to their goddessless lives. The mission continues unabated, of course. Nothing shall stand between the glory of the goddess and those lost ones who have strayed from her light. But still there are a few who have chosen to oppose us. Those misguided pagans have become a dangerous obstacle in the path.
Apostle Kian, we need you to travel east to those heathen lands, to bring the word to the heretics.
There is a man who leads these rebellious few, these insurgents. A man whose hands are soiled with the blood of many trueborn. A daemon.
You must travel tonight to the Havens, Apostle, and board a cloud ship bound for the city of Marcuria. When you reach your destination, you will seek out this man, this butcher. They call him the Scorpion.
The Scorpion.
You must seek him out, and you must convert him.
By the letting of his blood, he shall be reborn into the next life, where he may find forgiveness in the glory of the goddess.
Find this rebel leader, this Scorpion, and let your blade kiss his throat. This is your mission, Kian Alvane.
As you please, mistress. Your word is my path.
You will leave now with haste. May the goddess be with you, Apostle. And mind the Scorpion does not sting you before you sting him.
I shall be vigilant, mistress. Blessed be the goddess. Blessed be the path. Blessed be the word. Blessed be the mission.
Ça a l'air d'être une sacrée sec leur truc là. Salut en bref, je dois attendre 19 jours pour redonner mon prime et enfin ne plus taper les pubs à la con, je suis désolé. Mais j'ai besoin de la moulaga.
If not
Désolé.
him, then who? He is our most faithful apostle.
He knows not to question our word. He will complete his mission.
The prophet was adamant. There is much resting on this task. It is the last obstacle, the prophet said. When it is done,
the light of the goddess will wash across the world like a tidal wave, drowning all those who lack faith.
May that day come swiftly, and may the goddess aid the apostle in his mission.
Ça va être une sacrée sec de taré là-dedans. Hein.
Rests on his shoulders now.
Oi, oi, oi. Bon, je retourne à mon four. Normalement, là, ça devrait être bon. Hein. Ouais, j'arrive tout de suite. Allez. Oui, Sonic, je sais. Mais oui, bah, faut bien que papa, il mange un peu aussi, hein. Oh. Bah ouais. Miaou. Mais ouais, ce chat là. Il est un peu excité ce soir. Voilà, je suis revenu, j'ai à bouffer, tout va bien. Après 2 jours cloué au lit à cause de mes douleurs abdominales, quoi?
Sam.
Quoi?
Sam.
Oh.
Tu sauvegardes s'il te plaît? Genre maintenant. Pas dans 20 minutes.
Oui.
C'est-à-dire tout de suite.
Oui, c'est bon. Là, hop, voilà. Ah, douleur abdominale, pourquoi? Parce que tu fais que rire. Et tu rigoles tellement que t'as mal aux abdos. En vrai, c'est bien, hein. C'est techniquement une bonne douleur. C'est une bonne douleur, techniquement. Alors, ce bruit absolument magnifique que vous venez d'entendre, c'est la moutarde douce qui s'étale sur mon assiette. Bah, l'estomac, non mais je sais, je rigole. Je me doute bien que tu as que tu as d'autres soucis. Oh, ta gueule! Tu manges quoi? Que du gras. Des frites et des Kid Smile.
With haste. I see. Another heathen who needs converting.
There's great darkness in this world. Is it not our duty to illuminate the darkness with the light of the goddess?
We cannot make the sun rise in the dead of night, Kian. Like everyone else, we must wait for dawn.
Must we have this discussion again, Master? It seems to me you question everything I believe in.
Not so, Kian. You know I'm a man of faith. What I am questioning is our right to impose our faith on others. I've been to these eastern lands and they...
And is it not a place full of darkness and sin? Would it not be better off under the guiding light of our faith and the mercy of the goddess?
What would you have me answer? There is indeed arrogance, oppression, murder and fear in those lands. But there's also beauty, freedom and humility. And the brightest day has the darkest shadows, Kian. Remember that.
I must depart now, Master. The cloud ship leaves the havens at first light, and my duty beckons.
Duty or no duty? Do only what you yourself believe to be right, and not what others tell you is right.
Bah,
I'll see you when you get back.
J'adore, il dit ça alors qu'il
Tell me
essaie de
all
lui faire la
about the
morale. Ouais.
Eastlanders and how you rescued their maidens from a life of sin. May you walk with the goddess, Kian.
And the light of the goddess upon you, Master Gama.
Ah, les kits smiles, c'est la vie en bref. Ouais, c'est comme il dit.
You all right, girl?
Poltergeist, c'est des patates, mais en forme de smile.
Where?
C'est trop bon, c'est la vie.
Where am
Depuis
I?
que je suis tout petit, j'en mange.
You're still at the Friends. You don't remember?
I don't know. How did I get back here?
Back? You haven't moved all night. A couple of guests found you passed out.
Ok, donc c'est bien son esprit qui s'est déplacé par son corps alors.
That's what it looks like. I checked the cameras, but there was nothing on them. The crystals were wiped. When we found you last night, I called a friend of mine, a doctor. She came by and checked you out. She said you were on some kind of synth, but that you'd sleep it off. So I closed the room and kept an eye on you all night.
That's not possible. I was somewhere else. April. She...
What?
I met April. April Ryan. I was in Arcadia, the place she spoke about. I was there. So I couldn't possibly have been here.
Zoe, look, I've been checking in on you every 15 minutes all night long. You couldn't have gone anywhere without me noticing. You were fed some kind of hallucinogenic. You've probably been having very vivid dreams.
Ah, tu vois, Poltergeist, il dit qu'il pense que c'est des rêves. En fait, les deux options que t'as données, elles sont peut-être bonnes. Enfin, je pense pas qu'elle ait rêvé, à mon avis, son esprit a été transporté, effectivement.
That's impossible. I was there. I spoke with April. She wasn't very cooperative. But I did speak with her.
All I know is that you've been sleeping right here since we found you. You left Emma and me at the table to make a call. 20 minutes later, some guests found you passed out in the booth. They gave up their reservation quite willingly. They didn't want to get involved.
Sorry about that.
Sorry? Girl, it's not your fault that someone drugged you. But you might want to consider getting out of this before you get hurt.
I can't just abandon Reza.
I'm sure he doesn't want you to put yourself at risk like this.
Did you see whoever did this to me?
You don't remember anything?
No. Last night's a blur. The first thing I remember is waking up in... No, I don't remember anything from the Fringe.
I didn't see anyone. But apparently our friend Marcus Crozier checked in just before the incident. And he brought 2 guests.
Wait. I remember... part of it. Marcus. The twins.
Twins?
They're working together. They were in Reza's apartment back in Casablanca, and they were here last night.
So they must have been the ones who drugged you.
Maybe. But I don't understand why they didn't just... kill me.
C'est vrai que c'est chelou, ça.
I mean, that's the second time they've attacked me, and I'm still walking.
If there's one thing I've learned, it's not to look a gift horse in the mouth. You're alive. Don't ask too many questions.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I should just go home while I'm still... After all, Marcus turned out to be a big mistake on my part. And if Reza's gotten himself into something really dangerous... Besides, I don't know where to go from here. I might as well head back to Casablanca and wait for Reza to get in touch with me.
That sounds like a good idea, girl. How do you feel?
A bit woozy. But pretty good, considering. Did Emma leave already?
Early this morning. She has a show later today in Moscow. I promised I'd keep her updated.
So what are you going to tell her?
I don't know. What you just told me, I guess. Who knows? Even if it was a dream, maybe you really did speak with April.
It felt real enough. I don't know. I need to sort things out in my head. I guess I will go home. I don't feel like crossing paths with Marcus or the twins again.
They were probably just trying to scare you. Your friend seems to be onto a pretty big story.
Yeah. I just hope that... Ow.
You okay, Zoe?
Just my head. Yeah, I'm okay.
You can stay here as long as you need to. And I can call my doctor friend again. No need to go to a hospital.
No, I should go home. Thanks, Charlie. I really appreciate it.
No problem. Drop by if you're ever in town again, and keep me updated if you find your friend or if you hear from April.
I will, Charlie. Thanks for everything.
Bon. Ok. Eh ben on est au chapitre 5 du coup, c'est bien. 5 sur 9. Bon, les chapitres là ils sont un peu longs, mais de ce que je vois, les derniers ils s'enchaînent plutôt vite. Donc ça va, on devrait le finir ce soir. Comme ça j'aurai rattrapé mon retard et on pourra enchaîner avec le troisième jeu demain.
Hola, sweetie, it's me. Where are you?
Hi, Liv. I'm still in Newport, but I'm on my way home. Any news?
Yes, you're going to Japan.
Japan?
I decrypted Reza's notes. Well, most of them. Okay, some of them. I'm still working on it, but I found out that he was investigating Waticorp.
Waticorp? Really? My God, that's pretty huge. What was he investigating?
Don't know yet, sweetie, but he was in contact with 2 people at Wati, one of whom was the dead girl in his apartment. From his notes, my guess is that after leaving Newport, he would be heading to Wati City, on the island of Hokkaido in northern Japan. That's where Waticorp HQ is located. That's also everything I've got so far, I'm afraid. I'll keep working on Reza's notes, and I'll have more info for you when you get there.
You mean Japan?
You know, I'd try and convince you not to go, but you seemed pretty set on tracking Reza down, and all signs point to Japan.
I know. I have to keep going. I can't give up. Not now, not this time. This is too important. If I quit...
Is everything all right, Zoe?
Yes and no. I'm fine. I'm not hurt or anything, but... things have happened. I don't have time to get into it right now. But it'll make a hell of a story someday.
As long as you're okay, sweetie. Like I said, I'll keep working on the notepad, and I'll call you when you get to Wati City. Safe journey.
All right, Liv. Take care.
Bon, tu me diras, elle a dit au début du jeu qu'elle avait assez d'argent pour aller où elle voulait. Mais je dirais, avec ce qui s'est passé, elle devrait être sur une sorte de liste noire ou je sais pas quoi. Des flics qui la recherchent ou... Ah, je sais pas. Surtout qu'en plus, les mecs qui l'ont capturé au début, ils ont dit qu'ils voulaient pas qu'elle sorte de la ville sans leur permission. Mais bon.
So tell me about the tower.
It is as most things, Azadi. Large, wasteful, and arrogant. I have never seen its like. They are building a ladder to the heavens.
Maybe it's a temple of sorts.
C'est le jeu que le joueur, il y a la débile qui parle mal. C'est la suite. Et c'est elle la débile qui parle mal.
To call the Azadi religious would be like calling the sun warm. Their faith is all they have. If we shake that, the war is ours.
I don't think that's a viable strategy, Chuan. But it's good to know that they have a weakness. Faith is a double-edged sword.
This tower of theirs may be another weakness. When I was there earlier, I noticed they were still building. They have put up wooden platforms for the workers to climb.
Scaffolds. Next to the tower?
On the tower. If one were to climb it, one might find a way into the tower.
Perfect. I need to check it out for myself. That tower must be very important to the Azadi. And like you said, it could be another weakness of theirs.
Par contre, elle fait un peu la maline après parce qu'elle dit ouais, j'en ai plus rien à foutre de sauver le monde machin. Mais t'es en train t'es au milieu d'une guerre, meuf, et t'es active, donc bon, te fous pas de ma gueule.
That is our mission.
That's our mission, Chuan. I'll be back before dawn.
Watch your back, Raven.
On s'appelle Raven maintenant.
So, what are we doing tonight?
Un peu, elle fait que ça.
We're not doing anything. You're staying here with Chuan. I'm going out.
What? You can't go on a mission without us.
I'm not going on a mission, Bryn. I'm just taking a walk.
Right. And that girl didn't ask you for help.
Which girl?
The one who disappeared. The one from From that place that we can't talk about.
Oh.
She asked for your help, and you just dismissed her.
Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé pour qu'après... Putain, je te jure.
Bryn, you don't understand. That girl Zoe, she was asking for the impossible. I left her world behind a decade ago. I swore to never go back, and now I can't. Even if I wanted to. There are other matters to attend to. Other people who depend on me. On us, whatever it was she was asking for, she'll have to find it somewhere else. Trust me, it's not impossible.
I don't agree. If you hadn't risked your life to save mine, I wouldn't be here now. I wouldn't be fighting on your side, and there'd be a lot more Azadi walking around. You took a chance when you killed those soldiers back then, and it paid off, didn't it? I'm alive, and I'm on your team. It was risky, but it was the right thing to do.
It's not the same thing. This is our world. Whatever goes on in the other world, it doesn't concern us.
I think you're wrong, but it doesn't matter what I think. I'm still just a kid to you, right?
Bryn. Bryn!
T'as vexé le gamin. Voilà. Rien dans l'inventaire, du coup je dois faire quoi de beau là? On va aller peut-être voir au palais. Ah donc c'est ça l'échafaudage dont il a parlé là.
I need to find a way onto the scaffolding, but not until I've taken care of that guard.
What are you doing?
Bon bah.
Alarm! Rebels!
Bon bah ça va être facile de le buter hein. Ouais mais non, t'auras pas d'aide. Voilà, allez bonne nuit. Pub dans 30 secondes les amis, je suis désolé, je m'excuse d'avance. Oh, c'est qui ça?
The door is slightly ajar. If I do that, I'm sure to be noticed.
Bah, fuck. Mais ah!
The delays are out of my hands, Prophet. Rebel raids in the north have impeded deliveries of the necessary raw materials, and further reinforcements from Sadir are not...
What the fuck? C'est des dark people peut-être?
I understand perfectly. We will finish on time. We have taken on more workers, and we are making progress by the day. We will reclaim the time lost, Prophet. The tower will stand ready for the inauguration. I swear by the Six that I shall not disappoint you. Sadir has sent an apostle to take care of that particular problem.
Oh, à mon avis, Kian, il va
They say that
chasser
he is one
April.
of the best, though I have yet to meet him in person. He arrives soon. As you wish, Prophet. I will put my most trusted man to the task. Please, Yes. You have made that abundantly clear on several occasions. It will not come to that. I will not fail you. All will be as you have asked, Prophet. May the goddess bless your path, Prophet. Her light will wash across this world and cleanse it of evil.
That was strange. I should try and follow him, find out who this mysterious person is.
Elisa, bring me my supper. I shall be dining in my office tonight.
Mhm.
Hey, salut Truduc!
Hey, salut Final Prod. C'est moi.
Hey, that's the man I saw in the emissary's office.
Eh ben, on va le suivre. Allez, ça y est, ça commence. Ah. Aïe aïe aïe.
Find out who this prophet is.
Suivons-le, suivons-le, le. Alors, Final Prod, t'es pas au taf? Tu streames pas? Tu fais pas des photos de cosplay? Qu'est-ce que tu fous? Ah, tu es au taf. Ah oui, c'est pour ça que tu es sur mon stream. Encore 1 heure. Oh. Si tu restes sur mon stream, ça va passer très lentement. Bon, allez où la bosse?
Benrime? Yes, what is... Oh, April.
Je voulais te dire, j'étais bien en ville avec les copains.
Did you want something?
T'étais pas en ville avec les copains parce que je suis ton seul copain et t'étais pas avec moi.
The man who just walked through the door. He was wearing a hooded cloak.
No one fitting that description has been in here, April. It's a slow night, I would have noticed.
That's impossible. I saw him walk in here with my own eyes.
Well, I may be old, child, but I am not blind. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much to do.
I know I saw him walk in here. He couldn't have just vanished.
Oh! Oh. Ouah, t'as eu chaud, meuf! T'as eu chaud, meuf! Oh la vache! Ok. Bon, ben, ça c'est fait. Ah! Et on retourne avec Zoé. Ok.
Olivia?
Yes, sweetie, it's me. Are you...
Désolé en bref.
Yusuf Reza?
What? You're breaking up, Liv.
Static's getting worse by the hour. Parts of the wire are down. Can you hear me?
Barely. This is crazy.
I know. We'll have to keep it short. Any news about Reza?
Not yet, but I just arrived in Wati City.
What's it like there?
Nice. Chilly, but nice. What's going on?
Still working. Rez's contact at Warticorp. He protects his sources well. In the meantime, you'll need to find a way inside the corporate campus.
I didn't get all of that, Liv, but call me when you have a name, okay? Hello?
Won't take long. The encryption's military grade, but I'm almost there.
Okay, that's good. I should get going. Oh, and Olivia?
Yes, sweetie?
Thank you. I really appreciate the help.
Don't be silly. Friend too. I'd turn the world upside down to find him.
I know. Thanks anyway.
The connection's deteriorating, sweetie. I'll get back to work and ring you up as soon as I have something. Bye.
Ok. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce truc?
Ticket machine. It sells tickets to the Watty... Out of order. Please purchase your tickets at the ticket office.
Ok.
So typical. There's only chewing gum left. I don't even like gum. Every pack comes with a special Watty sticker. Okay, that's something.
Il a l'air très impatient, le monsieur.
Should be here by now.
Sumimasen?
Huh?
Sumimasen. Gomenasai.
I thought you were someone else. I apologize.
Who did you think I was?
Huh? Oh, my fiancée, Yuriko. She's late. She's never this late. I tried calling her, but there was just static. Ah, who am I kidding? She probably decided not to come.
Why would you say that?
We've been having problems lately. It's all my fault.
How so?
I've been too busy with work. I haven't paid as much attention to her as she deserves.
Well, if you've prioritized your work instead of...
That's not entirely true. My supervisor, he's been on my back lately. I've tried to tell Yuriko it's only temporary, but...
So maybe you're right. Maybe she isn't coming. That doesn't mean it's over.
Yes, it does. She wouldn't stand me up otherwise. She isn't coming. I'll just go home.
Ok, bon, bah on va prendre son ticket déchiré.
It's a complete ticket. It's just torn in two.
Ok. Bah du coup je pense qu'on va aller prendre quand même un chewing-gum pour recoller les morceaux. Là. Non, il faut que je prenne le tel. Hop, hop. On a du gum, du chewing-gum, du chewing-gum. Ah, t'es sérieux? Donc faut que je le mâche d'abord?
Hey, there's a free sticker inside.
Ah bah c'est avec le sticker, ok. Hop là! Wouhou! Elle peut pas sub, elle doit attendre 19 jours avant de pouvoir me filer son prime.
Cable car. I suppose that's the only way to get across the canyon. The sticker seems to hold the...
Bah c'est ce qu'elle m'a dit tout à l'heure, mais bon voilà, je la force pas, elle fait ce qu'elle veut, c'est juste qu'elle en a marre de mes pubs, mais moi j'ai besoin des pubs parce que je suis pauvre et j'ai besoin de la moulaga. Je suis désolé. Ah bah oui, je suis con. Faut passer le ticket sur la borne de lecture. Ah lol.
Un abonnement Twitch?
Mais...
Quelqu'un vient de jeter de l'argent par la fenêtre. Merci. T'es trop choups. Mais un peu con aussi.
Ben voilà, Final Prod vient d'offrir un sub à En Bref. Merci beaucoup Final Prod d'avoir offert un sub à En Bref. En Bref va pouvoir profiter du stream avec emote et sans pub. Ah là là. Et je suis sûr qu'elle n'a même pas la notif, qu'elle l'a même pas vu, qu'elle n'est même pas au courant, elle le verra même pas. Merci Final Prod. Merci beaucoup.
Welcome to Watty Corp, inventors of the Watilla, the Bunny Bot, and the most
C'est le talent, bah
popular
oui,
and
le
advanced
talent à l'état pur,
entertainment
le talent
technology in
infini.
the world. Please
Ah,
take a seat
pardon.
and stand clear of the closing doors. We'll be departing shortly. You're about to go on an exciting journey into the heart of Watty Corp and experience the amazing history behind one of the planet's most successful corporations. From the Watty entertainment system to the Watilla and beyond, Watty Corp has provided mankind with love, happiness, and billions of hours of entertainment. And in just a few months, Watty will unveil a revolution in home entertainment with the most exciting new product in our 200-year history, Project Altera. This is a great time to be part of our ever-expanding happy family. The future of entertainment is Watty bright. Please ensure that you have all your belongings with you when you leave the car. Enjoy your visit to the Watty Corp Museum.
Hey, so do you have a name for me?
The name. Told you I'd... Encryption. So, are you inside yet?
The line's even worse than before, Liv. I can barely hear you.
Hold on. Let me... There. I've switched us over to a classified eye channel. That should stabilize things quite a bit. Of course, the Eyes Agent software will also light up like a Christmas tree, so we need to be quick. Are you inside Watty Corp yet?
Working on it.
Atta girl. So, the person you need to get in touch with is one Damien Cavanaugh, with a C. And an A-U-G-H. And an A-V-A-N in the middle. Reza was in touch with Cavanaugh through Rio Kuruki, the dead girl in his apartment. Rio and Damien worked together.
I remember Reza talking to Rio on the phone when I last saw him. So Damien Cavanaugh's the source. How do I find him?
He's a resident of Watty City, but he's not currently on the
Attends, la
wire.
meuf morte, c'était la meuf du mec qui...
Shielded. Mobiles won't
What?
work inside the main campus. If he's not on the wire, he must be at work. Either that or the static's messing things up.
We'll have to bet on the former, since I'm already heading into the lion's den.
Pardon.
Where exactly does he work?
Don't know. I could dig into the Watty databank, but it might trigger some alarms. And we don't want to trigger any alarms, sweetie. I do know that Rio Kuruki worked as a systems analyst in biotech and that Cavanaugh's in software. I'll keep digging, and I'll send you a message if I find any more info on the guy. We should stick to just messages from now on. This connection's too risky, and the static's interfering with everything else.
Okay. I will find him. I have to find him.
Good luck, sweetie, and be careful. Shit, agents have locked on. Gotta run.
Liv? Olivia? I hope she's okay.
Ça va le faire, elle gère, t'inquiète. T'inquiète, elle gère la fougère. La mégère. Let's go. Wow.
What are you doing? Get away from there. That exhibit is very expensive. It's not meant to be touched.
Hero, what are you doing? I told him to keep his hands off the exhibit, sir. I apologize for my grandson's behavior.
You should do a better job of keeping your grandson in check, ma'am.
If you do that again, Hero, we're going straight home, and you're not getting any dessert tonight.
It's a biometric scanner, probably linked to some primary authentication mechanism, like a voice code or an access card.
Hey!
That door is for staff only.
Really? I'm sorry. I was, looking for a bathroom.
Mais t'es très
No
convaincant.
bathroom, staff only. Sorry.
Aïe, aïe.
The only way I'm getting past that is if Olivia gives me a hand. Not literally, of course. That would be so wrong.
Ah oui, non, c'est le bouton là. Voilà, elle s'est fait virer du club.
La base virale VPS a été mise à jour.
C'est ça. Oula. Oula. Ok. Ok. Carlita! Unknown content Karen Johnson. Karen de Mokaloco. D'où t'as mon numéro, toi? Ok. David A. Oh là là. Quatrième étage, section 2. Ok, cool. Merci, Olivia. Du coup, on peut normalement réutiliser le téléphone. Putain, les contrôles sont éclatax du fion. T'as dépensé 5000 aussi, là. Il reste plus qu'un point de chaîne. Ah oui, c'est vrai, bah oui.
You again. Didn't I tell you to stay away from that door?
Ah!
Staff only.
Oops, my bad. I just really need a bathroom.
I told you already. No bathroom.
Right. Sorry.
Bon, il est où le gosse? Tu veux le chewing-gum, gamin? Non.
Touching the exhibits will trigger the alarm.
Oui, mais je veux parler au gosse. Mais je veux parler au gosse! Putain, mais...
Please, ma'am, do not touch the exhibits.
Oui, je voulais pas toucher les... Je vais te toucher le...
Hey, salut Truduc!
Ah! Salut Steven.
Hey, any chance you could help me out? You see, I need to distract that guard.
Mais non, mais j'ai pas fait exprès!
No? Nothing? Not up for any more mischief today? Pity. Do you want some gum?
Yes. Only, I'm not supposed to take candy from strangers. Or talk
Non, je voulais pas toucher le gosse.
Or look at strangers.
Je te râle pas dessus, Steven. C'est pas sur toi que je râle sur le jeu.
Really? Okay. Thank you. It's really good.
Fallait pas l'avaler. Hein.
Mais enfin, ça va pas!
Bah ouais, je te jure. Franchement, c'est bizarre.
Enjoying
Hein.
your gum?
Oh.
Yes. Good. Maybe you can help me with something in return.
What?
I need you to distract the guard. Can you do that?
Maybe, but Obazan will be very, very upset.
Obazan!
Again.
Please.
Go
For a really good
nasai.
purpose, I promise. And it'll be fun.
Are you really a grown-up?
Nope.
I am.
Because I'm only supposed to listen to grown-ups. Okay, I'll help you. Watch this.
Oh, bah à cause de toi, Zoé, le gosse, il aura pas de dessert ce soir. Ouah, il a activé le robot, mais ça ouf le gosse. Oh putain. Oh le sbeul. Il l'a appelé Gojira. N'importe quoi. Pourquoi il l'appelle Gojira, putain? Ouah, t'es sérieux, je dois faire ça maintenant? Ouah. Ouah. Ouah, il est où? Il est où? Là. N'importe quoi. Ouais, mais technique ultime pour choper des gosses dans la rue, ça finit Kamet, il est bon, ça s'oblige à lui, je suis un adulte, viens avec moi. Voilà, le jeu a corrompu Ombrève, du coup Ombrève elle va faire des dingueries, voilà. C'est toujours le bordel ici, Steven, depuis quand tu savais pas que c'était le bordel ici? Hey, et du coup on se déguise, oh. Oh, ça lui va bien en vrai. Ah. Pardon.
It won't budge. I'll need to wait until that bot comes back.
Et s'il revient pas, comment je fais?
It's a ventilation duct used by the bots to connect between different parts of the building.
En bref, fait toujours des conneries, ça. Non,
This
c'est
is
pas
my
vrai.
chance. I'll have to
Pas autant
hurry.
que toi. Elle fait pas autant de conneries que toi. Petit merdeux. Je te ferai pas dire la vérité.
Who are you? Are you new?
Yes. Yes, I just started. I'm going up to, the 4th floor to...
Well, go on then. Don't waste my time. Also, for your information, they don't like it when you talk to anyone, so don't.
Ok. Très bien.
So... No, nothing. Sorry.
Ah, c'est trop awkward, putain. C'est trop mal. La scène trop malaisante.
Sorry. Just clear my throat. Dry air.
Oh,
Sorry.
le malaise.
Oh.
Mais arrête de...
Sorry. The air.
Dry. Mm-hmm.
Almost there.
Le malaise ultime de ouf. Oh putain de merde. J'adore. Bon bah let's go hein.
Please stop immediately, honored guest.
What the fuck?
Please, honored guest, do not leave the waiting area without an authorized escort. Thank you, and have a fulfilling and productive day.
Okidoki. Bah du coup on va sauvegarder hein. Hop. Faut faire du sneaky du coup j'imagine. Ouah, avec cette caméra éclatée au sol de mon cul là, je vais jamais m'en sortir. Ouah. Il s'est barré pour finir le monde de la résistance. Ouais, de ouf. Je sais, je suis en mode Joule, là. Non.
Honored guests are requested and required to stay behind the line and inside the waiting area. And our honored guests are requested and required to stay behind the line and inside the waiting area until an authorized escort arrives. Thank you. Please, honored guest, do not leave the waiting area without an authorized escort. Thank you, and have a fulfilling and productive day.
It's closed.
Ok, on sauvegarde. Pas très sûr de ce que je suis censé faire ici. Oh! Qui c'est ça? C'est Cavana?
Hello, can I help you?
I'm looking for Damien Kavanagh.
Speaking. Well, what do you need? I have clearance to work today.
I don't work here. I'm a friend of Reza Tamiz, Jericho.
Jericho? Jesus. How did you... Hold on a second. Let me just...
What did you just do?
I made sure that this remains a private conversation. How did you get in here? This place is a bloody fortress.
I'm getting good at finding my way into impenetrable fortresses. I'm Zoe.
Damien Cav.
Sam.
You already know who I am,
Sam.
which I find sort
Sam.
of disturbing.
Tu sauvegardes, s'il
I
te
told
plaît?
Jericho that he couldn't
Genre
talk to anyone
maintenant.
about this.
Pas dans
Did
20
Jericho
minutes.
send you? I haven't been
C'est-à-dire
able
tout
to
de suite.
contact him.
Jericho's gone.
Oui, Steven.
Something's happened to him.
2 secondes, je
But
suis
he left me
cinématique là.
enough info to locate you.
He's disappeared. Jesus, that's not good. What about Rio? She went to see Jericho 5 days ago.
Is she... Are you close?
We work together. Why? What's happened?
I think she's... dead.
Are you serious? Oh, Jesus. I'm in way over my head in this one. I shouldn't have asked her to go. What happened to her?
I don't know. I found her in Jericho's apartment. She was hooked up to this white plastic thing, and there were wires going into her head.
The Dreamer.
What?
That's what it's called. A Dreamer. It's not supposed to kill you.
Ah, elle est peut-être pas
I
morte
know.
alors.
They hooked me up to one.
Who hooked you up to a Dreamer?
2 girls. Twins. I don't know who they work for, but I'm guessing they're connected to your company.
I've seen them around. They work for Miss Gilmore, the president.
I think maybe they got to Rio as well. And they're after Jericho... after Reza. I was hoping he'd made it here.
I haven't heard from him since Thursday. Sorry. Rio rang me when she got into Casablanca and told me she'd met with Jericho.
That must have been right before... I found her in Jericho's apartment, and minutes later the Eye raided the place. I was arrested, but they let me go the next morning.
Is there anyone who isn't involved in this?
This? What? I decided to track Reza down in order to help him. He's my best friend. But I don't know what this is, or what I've gotten myself involved in. Now Reza's vanished, and you're the only lead I have left. Can you please just tell me what this is?
You don't know anything.
Only what I've picked up on the way here. Reza never shares his stories with me. I know that Wattie Corp is working on something, and that they've been testing it out on people in Newport. You called it the Dreamer. I know that the Dreamer is probably connected to the static somehow. That is most likely what Reza was investigating in the first place. And I also know that Wattie Corp is keen to keep all of this under wraps. Keen enough to kill people. Apart from that, I have no idea who you are, what you've told Reza, what Rio was doing in his apartment, and what this Dreamer thing is all about. So you're going to have to fill me in, and I'm not leaving here until you do. I've come too far to go back now. If I can't help Reza, at least I want to know why. I want the truth.
Right. Well, okay. I understand you want the truth. I wish I could tell you. I'm putting myself at great risk here, Zoe. I don't know who you are. For all I know, you could be working for the corporation. And then again, if you do, I'm already done for anyway, so... You're right about all of it. We, Wattie Corp's working on something big. The Dreamer. It's a device that'll let you dream anything you've got a mind to dream.
What?
Lucid dreams. You're awake and in control.
What the fuck?
Now just imagine the possibilities. Every other entertainment medium would simply disappear overnight. Why watch a movie when you can dream it? It was destined to be the biggest thing in history, and it was supposed to go on the market in a few months from now. However, About 3 months ago, something happened. There was a contamination in the network that connects each Dreamer console with the central processor, Dreamcore. I used to work on the network code, the parts that link the Dreamers with DreamNet. When the problem appeared, my bosses asked me to head up the group charged with identifying the problem on this end, to weed out the bugs. What we discovered was that DreamNet was beginning to slip out of our control. There was a contamination, but it wasn't a bug. It wasn't internal. We figured someone had hacked into the network and introduced a virus or worm, something sneaky and adaptable. It didn't take me long to realize there was a link between the static and our problems. The static wasn't the cause, it was the effect. Whatever had infiltrated DreamNet was, for lack of a better word, leaking out onto the wire, causing glitches and system crashes. When I told my supervisors, I was instructed to not ask any questions and to just keep working on the problem. So I did what they told me, but at the same time, I started digging deeper on my own.
Donc le
That's
Dreamer.
when I met Rio. She was working with the biological systems that run our code and operates DreamNet, the central processor known as Dreamcore. She'd been digging too, and like me, she'd reached an impasse. So we started working together to identify and nail down the contamination. We figured that sooner or later the static would be traced back to Watercorp, and then we'd be out of a job. Besides, it was getting serious. People were dying. So we kept digging, and then one day, about a week ago, we discovered something that changed everything. We discovered the truth behind Project Altura, behind DreamNet, behind the Dreamers. Waddy isn't making these things to entertain people. They're making them to spy on and to control people. DreamNet was designed to record people's dreams. And Dreamcore was designed to analyze them. Waddy Corp can extract private and personal information about anyone who's ever been connected to a Dreamer. And that's just the beginning.
C'est le plot du film Final Fantasy d'il y a 25 ans. Ça me fume.
Thoughts, instructions, even hypnotic suggestions in people's heads.
Ah ok, contrôler...
DreamNet is
Ah.
the biggest brainwashing experiment of all time, disguised as mindless entertainment.
And now someone's hacking into it.
Ouais mais du coup, pourquoi ça connecte le...
Exactly.
Pourquoi ça connecte le monde de Stark à Arcadia à travers les
The most
rêves?
dangerous weapon of all time. Rio and I, we realized we had to
C'est
tell
peut-être le
someone,
méchant d'Arcadia
but
là
we
qu'on a
also
vu
knew that the
en
corporation
noir,
would
hein,
do anything to protect their secret.
qui a
If we
découvert
went to
cette
the moon, we'd
technologie.
be dead. We had to find someone with the guts to expose Waddy while protecting our identities.
The hand that bites.
Who better to expose this conspiracy than Jericho and his notorious feed? We knew he wouldn't be afraid to go up against Watercorp. So we got in touch, and then Rio went over to
Du
Casablanca.
coup ça lui
to meet him.
permettrait de
She
contrôler
brought
les
a
deux mondes,
prototype Dreamer with her
vu
to
que son
prove
armée
we
contrôle
weren't
déjà
crazy.
Arcadia.
We
Huh.
knew the risk, but what else could we do? And now... I can't believe Rio's dead. And Jericho. I'm afraid that if nothing's done, this'll keep escalating. The static will get worse. DreamNet will be hijacked, or the corporation will launch the Dreamer. Any way you turn it, it's bad. Real bad.
This is... And you're sure about this, Damien? It sounds like science fiction.
T'étais dans un monde parallèle il y a 5 minutes, grosse.
Possible. And the Dreamer works. I've tried it many times. It's incredible. Like nothing you've ever experienced.
But to know that they have free access to your innermost thoughts.
I won't use it again, that's for sure. Not with everything I know.
Ah c'est peut-être ça Poltège.
Is there anything you can do to stop it?
I don't know. I've been thinking
Mais ça veut
about
dire
it since I
qu'elle a
first
quand
realized
même
what was
quelques
happening.
pouvoirs de shifter
The static's starting to kill
comme
people. If
April.
the Dreamer launches, I don't want to think about what might happen then. So yes, something
Ils ont
can
probablement
probably be
utilisé le
done.
Dreamer pour tester les gens
Can't do it by myself.
parce que
The plan was for Rio to help me when she got back
à
from
l'hôtel les
Casablanca.
autres aussi ils étaient connectés au Dreamer. Hein. Donc à mon avis ils font des tests pour trouver des gens qui peuvent faire passerelle.
I'm a bit stuck.
You can trust me.
Yeah, I know, but you're not... I can't just ask... Why would you want to help?
Why? How can I not help? I may not be any closer to finding Reza, but at least I can do my part in exposing this conspiracy.
It's too dangerous. You could get caught. Or worse.
If you knew what I'd been through these past few days, you wouldn't say that. Whatever it is you need me to do, I'll do it.
Are you sure?
Damien, we don't have a choice. This is what Reza was doing. He was taking a stand. He was risking his life to expose Wati Corp. I can't run away from this one. I have to do this. For Reza. For everyone. For myself.
Sounds like you've really thought this one through. Okay, if you're sure.
I'm sure.
Well, you've definitely arrived in the nick of time. If we're doing this, we have to do it now.
Just tell me what we're doing. I'm ready.
Okay, good. So we need evidence. We need to know where the intrusion is coming from, and we need to stop the static from causing any more damage.
So how do we do all that?
I have to stay here. This is the only place I can access the system from. You, on the other hand, you're going on a long hike into the Wati Caves.
Mais dans ce cas-là, ils auraient dû monitorer alors enfin, je sais pas, parce qu'ils sont pas restés, ils se sont barrés. Ou alors peut-être qu'ils ont un accès à distance aux données. Certainement.
That shouldn't be too hard. At least you don't have to go up. Yet.
I'm fit.
You definitely look it. Okay, one moment. All right, Zoe. So you know what to do.
I go down to sub-level 58. In exactly half an hour from now, you'll disengage the alarm, and I'll open the door.
Remember that once you're through, the door will be tagged for maintenance by the security systems. If you open it again before the scheduled time, we're screwed.
I got that.
And the rest of it?
I got it. All of it.
Good. Keep in mind that I can't call you while we're inside the building, so we won't be in touch until this is over. Best of luck, Zoe.
Thanks, Damien. You too.
J'allais dire si je dois descendre tous les étages. Oh là là.
Still, I have to wait until Damien disengages the alarm. The light's green. Time to go.
Putain. Ok, let's go. Oh non, pas ces merdes. Oh putain.
First off, keep an eye out for spiders. If they spot you, you're toast. Use doorways and ventilation shafts to hide in when they're close. Stay quiet and out of sight, and you'll be fine. Alright, so in order to get into the dream core itself, you need to find a way into the offices surrounding the core room. And to do that, we have to cut the power to the doors. I can shut down the necessary grids if you can patch me into the closed circuit system down there. Locate and remove the wall panel marked PSA1 and upload the software I gave you directly into the system. The panel is on the outer wall of the hallway, on the opposite side of where you come in, close to the doors to subsection 2. It may be hard to spot, so keep your eyes open. And remember to keep your eyes and ears open for spiders. I want you back in one piece.
There's something in that wall. There's a sliding panel here, and it's marked PSA1. A1. That's the one. I'll just upload Damien's software into the closed-circuit system. There. That should allow him to shut off the power to the office doors.
As soon as you upload the patch, I'll be able to shut off the power to the doors. After that, you should be able to get into the offices. Unfortunately, the door to the core room itself will still be locked. It operates on its own secure grid, and the only way to get into the core is to use an authorized access key. We'll get to that later. Now, you need to scan the bioworm I gave you, and before you can do that, you'll need to place it in a special capsule. You'll find those capsules in the laboratory just down the hall from the panel.
Ah oui, non. Je vérifie quand même. Je vais quand même refaire le tour. C'est le labo, ça? Il y a quelqu'un dans la... What the fuck? Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce truc?
This console is locked, and the protection is probably airtight. Without Liv around, I wouldn't risk trying to access it.
Je crois que j'entends l'araignée. Ouais. Ok, donc c'était peut-être pas la pièce dans laquelle je devais aller. Ça, c'est la porte de sortie. Ok.
It's a small biometric scanner. Put your specimen in a capsule, stick it in there, and it reads all the relevant biometric data.
Ok. Ça, c'est là où je dois aller en dernier. Plus qu'à trouver le labo. Bah, ah bah ça, ouais, bah, il devait être en face, donc ça doit être ça. La capsule.
After inserting the worm into the capsule, you'll need to scan it. You'll also need to scan yourself. The scanners, with my remote assistance, will upload both yours and the worm's DNA into the Dream Core's guardware. This will allow you access through the airlock. Both scanners are located in the med lab.
Ah putain.
DNA and cellular composition of biological entity analyzed and cleared for entry and insertion into core. DNA and cellular composition analyzed.
After you've scanned both the worm and yourself, you need to locate a key to the core room. The security officer in shift won't be in his office. I'll make sure of that. But Rio told me they always keep a spare key around. That's in blatant violation of security procedures, but it makes our job a lot easier. You'll need to search the security offices to find it.
J'entends marcher. Ok, il y a une araignée. Je vais contourner et passer par la droite. Je vais pas la suivre. Parce que la salle où je dois aller est de l'autre côté, je crois. Save, oui. Oh, merci.
This console's locked tight. I never leave.
C'est ça, non?
This console's locked tight.
Peut-être un truc que j'ai oublié de faire. Merde. Ah, ça va me faire perdre du temps ces conneries là. Elle est dans le mur. Oh, quel beau glitch.
The security in this office is pretty heavy. I'll need to do exactly what Damien told me to do.
The security office has an isolated grid that isn't connected to the building systems. If it's on, I'm afraid you're going to have to disengage that too. It can be switched off from the inside by one of the security spiders. Check the cybernetics office. There should be an extra spider in there. Use the software I uploaded to your mobile to control it remotely. Inside the security office there'll be a dock where the spider can access the local grid. The spider you'll be controlling won't have the right security clearance, however, so you'll need to find a way to upgrade its clearance. If you fry one of the patrolling spiders and download its clearance, you should be able to dock with the security office grid.
Eh bah ça devient bien compliqué tout ça. Hein. Olé. Voilà, nickel.
Who would be stupid enough to leave a data key in a jacket pocket? Yes, idiots.
When you've found the spare key in the security office, use it to enter the core room. We need to get the worm into the dream core. Once that's done, I can start pulling information from the core to my console. To get to the core, you must pass through the airlock and a decontamination process. And don't worry, it's perfectly harmless. From this point on, you'll need to be vigilant. There's a team on duty in the core room, most likely 2 or 3 scientists. They'll be preoccupied, however, so you should be able to sneak past them. If they spot you, they'll trigger the alarm, and you'll be fried, literally. Go to the lower platform. That's where you'll find the injection tube. Insert the capsule with the worm into the tube, push the button, and the worm will do the rest. After that, all you need to do is stay low and get out as fast as you can. I'll cut the alarm to the fire exit at the agreed time, so be there. If anything should go wrong, you'll need to find another way out on your own.
Oi, 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 oi. Allez, on y est presque. Oh merde, oui, quel con. Chaque fois j'oublie.
I hope this key is active.
Je dirais rien que le déplacement de la porte déjà, tu devrais l'entendre quand tu es dans la salle. Hein. Donc là, elle aurait dû se faire caler direct. Elle aurait dû se faire caler direct, la pauvre. Ok, les escaliers sont de l'autre côté. Oh, ça va être chiant. Ce passage va être chiant. Allez, barre-toi là. Mais c'est... Mais...
Hey, what are you doing here?
Non mais c'est une blague. C'est une blague. Comment... Ouah, la séquence là, elle va me casser les couilles. Elle va me casser les couilles. Oh là 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 là. Oh là 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 là. Bah oui, bah oui, c'est la vérité, ouais, effectivement. Bon bah on va le laisser monter, mais je parie qu'il va venir vers moi. Et du coup je serai foutu. Fais demi-tour. Attends, me dis pas que leurs déplacements ils sont random.
There's something in that wall. There's something in that.
Double check them later.
Phew.
She's getting agitated. We need to calm her down.
The core's definitely reacting to external stimuli. But what? This doesn't look like the normal spikes. And there's absolutely no activity on DreamNet. What's eating her?
Whatever it is, it's serious. I've never seen her like this.
Uh-oh. Guess who decided to pay us a little visit?
Gilmore?
None other. She's probably here for
c'est
a
la boss.
status report. Why can't she just be happy with the daily briefings from the chief?
Don't say anything stupid, okay? I don't fancy getting fired just because you shoot your mouth off to her. She is the boss.
And what idiot gave her that job? She has absolutely no qualifications.
Shh.
Pourquoi il a mis en
Miss
samouraï
Gilmore,
l'autre?
what an unexpected honor. May we help you with anything?
I thought I'd come down here to check on the progress myself. Why are there only 2 of you here?
It's Sunday evening. The team can't work 24 hours a day. They'll start making mistakes and...
We're on shifts, Miss Gilmore. Dr. Lee and I have the core until tomorrow morning.
Shifts? We're 4 months away from launch, everything's gone to hell, and your team's working shifts. People can take the day off when this crisis has been resolved. If Alchera doesn't launch as planned, you'll all be fired.
I don't think you...
I couldn't care less what you think. That's not what I pay you for. I pay you to find out who's fucking with my project.
Oh.
We're working on that. But it's been a difficult day. There've been spikes, and the leakage is getting worse.
Meaning what?
There have been fresh outbreaks of static interference across the wire, coinciding with violent fluxes in Angana.
What sort of fluxes?
Both physical spasms, like nervous twitches, and bursts of pure energy, and data. Hugely complex bursts of data. It doesn't make sense, but Angana appears to be... how shall I put this? Expanding, okay? There's more data inside it than it can physically store.
How's that even possible?
It really isn't. That's also why it's overloading, creating spikes that travel at the speed of light into the wire. If it keeps expanding...
We might theoretically be able to shut it down, but we don't know what consequences that might have, both to the project and to the wire.
It could be catastrophical. Everything connected to the wire, and I mean everything, could conceivably be affected.
It's not an option. Disregarding the possible effects to the wire, if there's any chance the project's timeline will be thrown off, it's unacceptable. You'll have to identify the problem and isolate the intrusion into the system. Now, I want a detailed breakdown of what your team's doing and when I can expect to see concrete results. Can we stabilize the Dream Core?
For short periods of time, which gives us a window to test DreamNet. Angana has responded positively to direct infusions of Morpheus.
Morpheus.
Walk me through the process.
Oh le bordel. Ah, on retourne à Arcadia, on va jouer Capril. Ouais. Ok. Bah descends, mais... Ouah, les contrôles éclatés de ce jeu, putain.
That's him, the man I've been following.
Ah, c'est lui qui a pris le bateau. Le prophète.
I haven't seen any other boats here. I'll need to find some other way to get to the other side.
creature didn't touch the door. It just opened as if by magic. Some magic then. One of those creatures sang to the door, and it opened up. Magic. You gotta love it.
Merde, il m'a eu, putain. Bon, bah, on va attendre. On va essayer d'être patient. Mon plus grand défaut. Bah, je vais essayer, Steven, mais c'est pas évident. Hein. Oh, j'ai cru que la porte allait s'ouvrir, je suis deg là. Bon, c'est pas grave. C'est quoi un écran LCD? Bah, c'est une technologie d'écran. T'as LCD, t'as LED, c'est ce qui forme, en fait, c'est ce qui est dans ton écran. Tu vois, c'est ça qui fait les couleurs, c'est ça qui fait l'image, etc. T'as LCD, t'as LED, t'as OLED. T'as plein de trucs, t'en as quelques-uns de différents qui influent sur la qualité de l'image, du coup. C'est pour tout, c'est pour tout. C'est pour les écrans de PC, les écrans de télé, les écrans de console, tout. Putain, les contrôles clatax de con là. Écran cristaux liquide LCD, voilà. C'est ça. Oui, c'est mieux que la Switch OLED, oui.
There must be some combination needed to open the... It's a panel with 3 stone buttons. Maybe it's a kind of archaic magical keypad. It's a panel with 3... I think that's an altar.
on va rester comme ça.
There must be.
Oh, comme c'est pète buante, putain, mais... Oh là 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 là. Ok, là, ça devrait le faire, je pense. Mais t'es pas censé me voir là, fils de chien, va, putain. Oh là 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 là, c'est éclaté au sol, putain, c'est pas possible. T'as la marge de manœuvre de con que t'as. Ouais, il me voit direct, allez, nique ta mère. Nique bien ta mère, fils de pute. Putain. Comme c'est de la merde, putain, comme c'est de la merde. Mais comment tu veux que je fasse, putain? Mais c'est pas possible. Putain, le seul endroit où je suis bien planqué, ça cache le carré. Ta grand-mère, là. Putain, en plus, cette caméra de contrôle, là, de mes couilles de merde. Oh là 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 je peux pas, je peux pas. C'est... j'espère que là c'est bon.
There must be some combination.
Non, mais
needed
tu te
to-
fous de
It's
ma
a
gueule, là?
panel with 3 stone buttons. Maybe it's a kind of archaic magical keypad.
Fallait cliquer, ta grand-mère de schlag de merde, connasse, va.
That's it. The combination needed to open the door. This doesn't look like any of those creatures walking around. Must be a different species.
Ouais, sauvegarde manuelle, allez hop.
If Naane was here, maybe she could decipher this.
Ah, attends qu'il repasse. S'il revient.
I keep thinking I've seen a creature like this before. But where? The gate's solid. Whatever it's protecting, it must be something very valuable. That looks a... It's a strange, alien symbol. I've never seen anything like it. It's a strange...
Ouais, mais du coup, comment... Ça serait peut-être juste plus simple de le buter, mais bon, je suis sûr que tu peux pas en fait.
It's a strange... For some reason, I don't think these symbols were... If Naane... I can't remember seeing... It's a strange... I keep thinking I've seen... This is where that secret door is located. The gate's solid. Whatever it's protecting, it must be something very valuable.
Je piche pas trop ce que je dois faire là.
I keep thinking I've seen...
Ah, j'ai eu du bol, hein. C'est quoi le problème? Il s'est juste barré. Ah d'accord. Ok. Ok, je vois. Ouais, faire un petit sauvegarde, ça sera pas mal. Alors, hop. Le cri de Bowser, bah c'était un gros monstre. Hein. Il m'a pas vu. Il m'a pas vu, t'es sérieux? Ah, je suis tellement dans la merde. Bon, c'est pas grave, fallait que je revienne par là de toute façon. Ok. Normalement, il devrait pas me voir là. En fait, il me voit quand même, ok. C'est pas grave, il me reste juste l'autre. Le dernier. Ok, je vais passer par la droite faire le tour. Normalement, il n'y en a que un à tourner là. Ah, je vais repasser par là.
I keep thinking I've seen.
Bon, normalement, j'ai tout fait bien. Yes!
It's a sarcophagus. There's something glowing in there, and I can hear a ticking sound. There's a glowing object in there. And is that ticking? It sounds like clockwork.
Ok, alors attends, hop, hop, hop.
It looks very old and very solid.
Attends. Oui. Sors de là! Ou alors c'est de l'autre côté. Ah, ça doit être là.
There's an empty slot in the center of the gate. Maybe it's for some kind of key.
Transition. Waouh. Ça c'est du temple. Ah bah. Il a pas l'air commode lui. Oh oui. Bah bravo. Ouais, petite save. Hop, merci. Attends, mais là du coup je fais quoi? Waouh. Regarde, genre, faut surtout pas que je bouge. Allez, vas-y tranquille, vas-y tranquille. What the fuck?
the balance. What is this place?
What?
It's like a million voices or dreams, trapped, stored.
Oh, les esprits connectés au Dreamcore.
What's happening? What did I do?
T'as encore fait de la merde. Ah, de retour avec Zoé. Bon, j'imagine qu'il faut se barrer, hein.
We'll need to step up the testing soon if we hope to get enough data to go by. The limited trials have wielded interesting results, but a few hundred subjects won't exactly tax the system.
I understand. And you think the Dream Corps will be able to handle that?
She'll have to, Miss Gilmore. There's no question that I'm gonna...
What's that?
I'm not... Wait. There's been a sudden surge of energy inside DreamNet. I don't know if it's emanating from the core or from some externals.
The core room will go into lockdown. You need to get out of here, Miss Gilmore, or you'll be stuck until the facility's been cleared and DreamNet checked for intrusions. And that could take the whole night.
But...
We need to get you out of here, Miss Gilmore. Right now.
You two are staying put. I want a full update once the lockdown has been lifted.
Yes, Miss Gilmore.
Be advised that lockdown will go into effect soon, and security has been called in to do a full sweep of the facilities. Lockdown will commence in T-minus 60 seconds. Please evacuate the core.
Je peux sortir, allez! Hop!
The core room is entering lockdown. Please step away from all entrances. This is your final warning. The core is under lockdown.
It's open.
Please proceed
I
to
can
the
access
nearest
the closed circuit
elevator
system
to
now.
vacate the premises.
Wow.
Lockdown is in effect. All non-essential personnel must vacate the core immediately.
Oh bordel.
Please proceed to the nearest elevator.
You two head in that direction.
All
And you're with
non-essential
me.
personnel
We'll
must
head the other
proceed
way
to the
and
nearest
regroup on the
elevator
other side. Go!
And report to their assigned security station immediately.
On va attendre qu'il passe, hein.
Wanna go check out that office? I'll cover you. Okay.
Je vais pas faire le con. Ils sont occupés. C'est juste con que je puisse pas voir ce qui se passe.
Okay, let's go.
Ok, let's go. Phew. Oh putain non. Encore la musique d'ascenseur. Elle est pas avec l'autre meuf du coup. La musique elle est atroce. Uh-oh. What?
Find April. Save April.
I did. I found her. But What is it you want me to do? She doesn't need to be saved.
Save me.
What? What the fuck? Ah, ok, chapitre 6. Wow. Putain, on est où là? Oh, qu'est-ce que c'est que ça?
What? Stop. Stop. Don't come any closer. How did you get here? Who are you? You're not supposed to be up here. This floor's restricted.
Le blob.
Leave.
Putain.
Now!
What is this place?
I said, leave right. Wait. I recognize you. You're that girl, the one from Casablanca.
What?
The one who was with that awful reporter.
I'm Zoe. What do you know about Reza?
Yes, you're the one. The pretty one with the big brown eyes. I recognize your scent and your voice.
My scent?
You don't know how blind you really are until you can recognize a person by his or her scent. I smelled you in that reporter's apartment. Outside too when you left. You followed him here. Why did you do that? Is it love?
How could you... Oh, the cat. I knew there was something about that cat.
My pets are everywhere. You can't escape them. I may be blind and deaf, but I see and hear everything.
What did you do to Reza?
Reza? The reporter? The one who calls himself Jericho the bumper shit. If you seek to destroy what I've spent my life creating, you'd better come prepared. Your friend, he was not prepared. When he hooked himself up to the dreamer, I saw him. All of him. And I fed on him.
Oh,
you were in there, in his head, in his dreams. All of you. Naked, writhing, alive, sweating.
Oh.
Moaning. I enjoyed that. It made me hard.
Where is he? What have you done to him, you monster?
He's in a very dark place. His dreams are gone, I took them. But why can't I take yours? What makes you so special?
Tell me where I can find Reza.
You're too late.
No.
He's dead.
That's not... No. You're lying. You're lying. He's still alive, I know it. You piece of shit. Tell me where Reza is, now.
No! If you come closer, I'll have you destroyed. I'll have you torn to pieces, bit by bit. I don't want to destroy you. I want to learn from you.
What?
You're different from the others. And you're connected to that fucking girl, the one who's destroying my web. You will stay, and I will study you.
Is that so? What's gonna stop me from ripping those cables from your body right now? Will you survive that? You monster?
Don't you dare! Finally, my most treasured pets are here. They'll take good
Oh,
care
merde.
of you. I
Oh,
promise
merde.
you'll stay here with me, Zoe. And together we will explore that mind of yours. Your thoughts and dreams will open up to me like a book, and I will read them all. I will find out who you are. I will find out what you're doing to me.
You're not getting me. And I'll be back for you. I promise.
Do you know who I am? Do you? I created this place. I created this company. I am this company. I see everything. I know everything. I know that you're working with that horrible diseased child. Her infection spreads across my web like weed in a garden. My beautiful garden. She makes me blind again. Deaf. Lost. Trapped. In the dark. I won't let that happen again. I'm not going back into the darkness. Never. 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 Take her. Now. Now. Don't let her escape.
Ah putain, bah oui, mais avec des contrôles aussi éclatés, qu'est-ce que tu veux que je fasse? Qu'est-ce que tu veux que je fasse?
Don't let her escape.
It might be able to carry me down to the street. But is it...
Dans les poubelles, allez hop.
Hello? Who's this?
Damien? It's Zoe.
Zoe, thank God. I'm so relieved to hear your voice. Are you okay? Where are you?
I'm outside the walls. In an alley. I can't see any signs.
Just a moment. I'll pull you up on my, Huh? Actually, I'm not receiving any signal here. You're a ghost.
What? Oh, my friend Liv. She installed some kind of shield for my mobile. She said it makes me invisible.
It's amazingly effective. Top grade stuff. I really need to meet this friend of yours.
I think she'd like you. Look, I want to get as far away from this place as possible.
You can crash at my place tonight. There's not a lot of space, but you'll be safe there.
Thanks. That sounds perfect. I could definitely use a shower and a change of clothes.
I'll try and guide you to a place where we can meet. The first thing you need to do is find the boardwalk.
Ok,
It
on
does
passe sur
sound as
April.
though the Azadi have plans with this tower, Aprilon, but I cannot see what that would be. They claim to shun magic, even though this technology of theirs relies on it. Maybe the tower is such a device, a magical machine.
Maybe it's a weapon. I got the sense that it was very important that they make their deadline.
From what little I know of the Azadi, they have never previously built such a thing, but it is possible. They have powerful thaumaturgists, these Westlanders, and I suspect that their hostility to magic comes from their wish to control it. and their fear that others may know more about magic than they do. As for this place you discovered deep below us, this chamber of dreams.
I'm not sure that's the right word, but I don't know how else to describe it. I could hear the voices of thousands of people around me. I'm sure it's connected to the tower. The chamber appears to be located right below it, and the man I followed from the tower led me there.
This worries me, April on. Dreams are powerful things. Combined with this Azadi machine, if that is what it is, it could have serious consequences. I shall send word to my blood sister in Irhad. She has connections in the strangest of places. Maybe she knows more. I would also have liked to see this chamber with my own eyes. Perhaps then I would understand more.
I tried going back through, but the rock's solid. There's half a mile of mountain between us and the caves. Without the portal, there's no way down there.
I will look at the wall in the cellar where you said the portal opened up. Perhaps I can learn how this musical magic works. I must say that I am intrigued. It reminds me a great deal of Bonda magic. They sing to the earth to dig their tunnels. The Bonda songs do not work on rock, but the magic could still be related.
Keep this under wraps, Naane. Don't let anyone get wind of what you're doing, not even Benrime. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Of course. I shall be cautious. Perhaps this is the opportunity we have been praying for, if we do not soon find a weakness in the Azadi front.
And we keep fighting them with the weapons we already have. What else can we do?
I am not suggesting we lay down our arms, April on, but we are fast dwindling in numbers. Not a day goes by when someone is not killed, captured, and sent west to an unknown fate, or abandons the cause. We may soon need an alternative to force. There are many, we are few, and the Azadi support among the common people grows daily.
We're not dead yet, Naane, and it might be that this new information will help us. If that tower is as important as I suspect it is, we have a new target. I'll talk to some contacts, see what they know and what they've heard. Tell Bren and Chuan to get the remaining supplies on their own. They'll need to leave tomorrow evening as planned. We can't afford any delays.
Will you not go with them?
I haven't decided yet. It depends on what information I manage to dig up. If I get a lead, I'll have to follow it.
So be it. I may wait for you, but I will leave a message with Benrime if I, too, set course for home. May the stars guide you, Aprilon. We will see each other again soon.
Quel bordel! Oops.
Benrime?
So, child, did you find that person you were looking for last evening?
What? Oh, no, No.
What's the matter? You seem distracted.
I'm okay, Benrime.
All right. Well, the day is getting on. If there's anything you need, come see me.
Actually, Benrime, there is something. I'm confused.
About what, child?
I'm not sure what to do, and I would appreciate your advice.
I see. Well, child, I'll do the best I can, though I'm no wise woman. What's wrong?
I think something's going on, something potentially bad. Something involving the balance between the twin worlds.
Ah. Does this have anything to do with that nice young woman from Stark? Zoe, was it?
It may. It does, but I can't tell you all the details. I don't even understand what's going on. I'm just worried that I might be involved somehow.
I see, and you would prefer not to be involved.
I've done my share for the balance, and I have more pressing concerns. People depend on me.
Yes, they do. But that is no excuse.
Ouais, ça va,
I'm
ça
not
va.
looking for excuses. I'm looking for answers. I need to know what I'm supposed to do this time.
Such answers aren't always easy to come by, April. Often we have to rely on faith alone to carry us through. Still, I understand that you want something more concrete than that, April. Very well. Here's my advice. You must speak with the Guardian of the Balance.
I've thought the same thing, but It's impossible. I can't shift anymore, and even if I could, the Guardian's realm is closed to me.
Comme par hasard.
Maybe so, and maybe not. There is someone out there who might be able to help you.
Who?
An old friend of yours. The White of the Drake kin. The White Dragon.
You're right. If anyone can help me contact the Guardian, it's her. But I don't know where she is. She vanished just after she was born.
You are April Ryan. I'm certain that someone in this city can help you locate her. Have faith in yourself, and in the balance.
I had faith once, Benrime. Look where it got me. What's left of the person I used to be?
I still see the same girl who walked through that door a decade past.
I'm not her anymore. I don't even remember what she was like.
Yeah,
now I'm just...
Well, I'll be damned. April bloody Ryan. I can't believe it.
Who?
Ah, c'est Brent, je l'ai pas reconnu.
Ryan Westhouse?
The very same. God damn, I can't believe it's you. How the hell are you?
I thought you were dead. What happened to you?
I guess I should have been dead. When the Tyrant invaded Mercuria, I was a drunken mess. Took me a few days to realize what was happening. I got out, and after it was all over, well, I was already walking, and I figured I might as well keep walking, see the world beyond the city and the bottle. But what about you? I figured you were long gone, back in Stark or dead.
Same as you. I've been traveling.
You've certainly changed. I guess we both have. 10 years is a long time.
How did you manage to escape the Tyrant?
Blind luck. First off, stupid critters didn't find my house, and a couple of days later, a dinghy passed by and I was spotted. The captain gave me passage all the way to Coruscant. From there on out, I hitched a ride. Why do I have this feeling you're interrogating me?
Because I am. I have to be careful, and bumping into you like this... It's easy to get paranoid and to be suspicious of coincidences. I don't believe in them.
I used to think that fate and destiny was a load of hogwash. But I know better now. There's a reason we met today, April Ryan. But I don't think you have anything to worry about. If I'm here for a reason, it's to help you.
So what are you doing at the Journeyman?
Just revisiting old haunts. And hoping to score a cup of Benrime's mulled wine, of course. How about yourself?
Same thing. I'm in the city for only a few days.
Well, even more fortuitous that we bumped into each other then.
Speaking of coincidences, maybe you can help me with something.
Absolutely. What do you need?
There's something going on. Something that may be affecting both worlds.
Why, Ms. Ryan, you seem to get drawn into these things every time. Can you be any more specific?
It's more a feeling than anything else, so I need to confirm my suspicions. Or, preferably, disprove them. I need to speak with the Guardian.
Who better to tell you if anything's happening with the balance? So, why not just shift there?
I can't. I've lost the power to shift. But it was never that easy to get to the Guardian's realm in the first place. So to find the Guardian, I need a little help from someone else. The White Dragon.
Oh, yes. I'd imagine she could give you some pointers.
The problem is I don't know where to find her. She could be anywhere.
Not so. I may know where to find her. I met a fellow traveler, a Dolmari from the Rose Court, actually, on a ship from Gien to Irhad not long ago. He told me he'd been to the Dark People's Library. Not many people are allowed there, and it was a great privilege. While he was there, however, he said that he was introduced to a pale, white-haired woman who introduced herself as the White of the Draken. Now, I don't know if she's still there or how you'll get to the Dark People's City, but it should at least get you on the right path.
It does. Thank you, Brian. This is very helpful. So you've been traveling for the past decade?
I have, and I intend to keep traveling for the next decade or two, as long as I have my health. This world is fascinating.
You look so much better since the last time I met you. Younger, healthier, happier.
I do feel fantastic. I was bitter and angry back then, angry at myself at being stuck in this world. Now I don't see Arcadia as a prison anymore. I see it as an opportunity to grow and learn and experience. I'd forgotten why I crossed the divide in the first place. I wanted to go where few had gone, where there were still untrodden paths. Losing my home, being forced to run, it was certainly an awakening, and one I sorely needed.
It was good seeing you again. Are you staying long?
Another week, perhaps. Enough time to visit friends and to pick up some things that I can't get elsewhere in this world. Then it's off to sea again. I've been thinking about heading east, perhaps convincing a whale rider to take me along on a hunt.
Sounds exciting. Take care, Ryan.
And you, Ms. Ryan? April. Now, I have business with the innkeeper. So, how about it, Ben Rime? Do you have a cup or four of your mulled wine to spare for an old drunkard?
As I remember at Westhouse, you still owe me money on your tab from before the war.
My God, you have the memory of a stickman. Miss Selman, I've honestly missed this place. Hell, you're probably right. I owed a lot of people money back then. Seeing as I'm still a bit short on cash, you'll have to add this to my tab. But I'm coming into some gold tomorrow. Old debts repaid, so I'll settle it then.
That'll be the day the Azadi decide to just up and leave. Money first. Mulled wine after.
You're a tough woman, and I respect that. I have to tell you about this tavern I visited in a town near Altaban.
Ok, je m'en foutais un peu de tout ça, donc ciao, merci. Aïe, 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 aïe.
Old Town's not a bad place
Potions,
to be. If only the
herbs,
Azazi would leave us
curiously shaped cookies, everything a wizard, witch, or warlock may require, using only the finest organic ingredients, Elguarden bladders, rat tails, dung, potions.
Good God, Roper Clax.
Ah, c'est Clax, putain, je l'ai pas reconnu. What the fuck?
Lady. What may I do for... Wait. I know you. Where do I know you from?
What the fuck?
April Ryan.
Oh, well...
How lovely to see you.
Ouais, d'accord.
Say what?
It's been too long, my dear. Too long.
Yeah. I guess it's been... long.
What have you been up to?
This and that.
How lovely. Me? I'm rehabilitated.
Quoi, donc il a été libéré en fait quand elle a fusionné. Oh putain, c'est nappe.
Rehabilitated? How so?
Non, il était enfermé dans la calculatrice. Mais comment il a fait pour sortir?
Really?
Oh yes. It gave me perspective, time to think. When I finally escaped that confounding device, I joined WWWA. Wicked Witches and Warlocks Anonymous. It's a marvelous support group for wizarding professionals.
Ah, c'est comme les alcooliques anonymes, mais pour les...
Oh, it helped tremendously to find others who shared my affliction.
Affliction?
A desire for evil deeds and world domination, your basic, EDWD syndrome.
N'importe quoi.
I see. And now?
Cured! I'm free of my desire to conquer and control, and I'm happy to be a simple merchant and published author.
I guess that's a good thing.
It is. It is indeed. So, April Ryan, is there anything I can do to help repay what you did for me?
I actually do need some help.
That's great! Anything to assist the woman who turned my life around.
I'm looking for a way to get to the city of the Dark People.
Visiting old friends, I take it? Your adventures are the stuff of legends, April Ryan. By the way, did you ever read that pamphlet they published? The one with the amusing drawings? April Rye Bread and the Rod of Joy?
Unfortunately, no.
Well, I'll never forget that illustration where the Dolmari lady takes the Rod of Joy and sticks it right...
No. Dark People City.
Ah, yes. What do you plan on doing there?
I need to visit their library.
The library? Indeed. They are collectors, these Dark People. They collect all sorts of knowledge, arcane, forbidden knowledge. Anyway, as luck would have it, there's a shadow ship docked down in the harbor right now. I'm sure they'll let the famous April Ryan, I'm sure they will give you passage to their city.
That's perfect, thank you. How do I get to the Dark People's library again?
Oh, there's a shadow ship docked in Shady Quay. Be your charming self, and I'm sure they will give you passage to their city.
How did you get out of that calculator I trapped you in?
I had to learn advanced trigonometry.
D'accord.
After that, it was as easy as multiplying the root of pi with the volume of my mathematical prison.
Oh, that sounds pretty complicated.
It took me 5 years, but I gained some important personal skills in the process. I even had time to write a book, so it was all for the best.
You said something about being an author?
I published one. I wrote my memoirs a few years ago. Farewell to My Wizarding Days by Roper F. Clax.
N'importe quoi.
What's the F stand for?
Nothing. It just looked better on the cover. As it turned out, the first and only print run had a slight problem. A small charm made its way onto page 108. When readers got to that page, the book, as misfortune would have it, exploded.
You had nothing to do with that.
Oh, putain.
Me? Absolutely not. I've been acquitted of all charges, and every single lawsuit has been dismissed in the magical court. I'm quite innocent. It does mean, however, that only one copy of Farewell to My Wizarding Days by Roper F. Clax exists, and that would be mine. I've decharmed it, and page 108 is quite safe to read now, if you're interested.
Not really, no. How do I get to the Dark...
Oh, there's a
Okay.
Thanks.
At your service, milady. If you ever need a potion or a charm, visit Roper's Spells and Filtres. Visit
N'importe quoi.
for premium quality potions, magical ingredients, and
N'importe quoi. Je sais pas où je vais, hein. Je suis un peu en mode YOLO là. Ah, je suis arrivé ici. Ok. Ok, c'était pas le chemin là qu'il fallait que je prenne. Oui, voltage tout de suite. Voilà, merci. Ah. Ah bah ça doit être à lui qu'on doit parler là. Chaud leur bateau.
I seek passage to your city. I wish to visit the library.
We are here to trade and to collect. We do not take on passengers.
I'll pay you good money for passage.
We do not crave money, human.
Then what do you want?
We are here to find new additions to our library. Someday it will be complete and we can sleep. Until then, we travel and we collect.
Bah écoute, on va demander à Rupert Clax de filer son bouquin. Hein?
Potions, herbs, curiously shaped cookies. April Ryan, what can I do for you?
Would you be interested in parting with that book of yours?
Oh, I don't know. It's the last remaining copy, you know. All the other copies spontaneously combusted.
I'm aware of that, but I need something to get me passage on that shadow ship down in Shady Quay.
You believe my book would help with that?
Maybe. The Dark People collect books, and yours is quite unique. Isn't that so?
It is. It is.
Wouldn't you consider it an honor to have your first published novel become a part of the greatest library in Arcadia?
I would. I would indeed. Wait, I have it right here. I carry it with me always. There you go. Treat it with care. Don't let it get wet. Don't feed it red meat.
What?
And for the love of the balance, do not hold it upside down when there's a full moon.
What the fuck?
Oh, never again shall I glance upon the top 10 reasons why you should not build a flying castle on page 42 and smile knowingly.
Aïe aïe aïe.
But think about it. Thousands of people will get to enjoy your unique outlook on life. Your book will be part of something much, much greater.
You're right. Of course, you're right. Go on, take it away, or I shall become emotional, and when a wizard weeps, the whole world weeps with him. Ah, the humanity, the humanity.
Il va pas bien ce mec, hein. Je te jure, il va pas bien. Hein.
Visit Roper's spells and filtress.
Je te jure, il va pas bien ce mec, hein.
It's one of the dark...
Oh, bah fuck, hein.
You collect books, isn't that right?
We collect all that is written and recorded. Books, scrolls, stones, crystals, history, poetry, journals, stories. From the first word to someday, the last.
C'est la classe, en vrai.
Until our collection is complete, we will continue to travel, to trade, and to collect.
Ouais, bah du coup c'est impossible parce que tout le monde
va. I guess the last existing copy of a rare book would be pretty important to you.
It would be, unless we already possess it.
You don't. Not this one. Farewell to My Wizarding Days by Rupert F. Clax.
I will speak with my brothers at the library. This is a book we do not have. We need it for our library. Will you part with it?
For a price. I need to get to your city.
Show me the book, so that I can see for myself. Very well, human. This book is of value to us. We will grant you passage on our shadow ship.
Thank you. When do we leave?
Very soon. We await only the last deliveries from our suppliers. Step aboard.
Ok. Ah, de retour avec Zoé.
You sure you don't want anything to eat? I can order in.
I'm not very hungry. Thanks, though.
All right. Some coffee? Tea?
No, thanks.
I have, whiskey.
I'm fine, Damien. Really.
All right.
So, what do you think?
I think you shouldn't believe a word of what that man told you. He was trying to get inside your head. There's no proof that anything's happened to Reza.
I hope you're right. If I've come this far and it turns out Reza's...
Stop it. There's nothing to be gained from imagining the worst. He must be very important to you. Reza, I mean.
He is. Reza was my best friend for so long, and I was totally in love with him. When that feeling went away, I don't love him any less, but it's different now. I don't know what's going on with me. I've lost faith. Not just in him, in everything. School, my friends, my hobbies, my future, Reza. Nothing seems to matter that much anymore. And that's why, when Reza went missing, I knew I had to go after him. Not just because he's my friend, and not just because I love him, but because if I didn't, then who would I be? What would I be? I may not like the Zoe I'm turning into, but I would have hated the Zoe who just abandoned her best friend like that. So, yes, he's very important to me. Of course. And right now, more than anything in the world, I want him to be okay.
So, that man.
The one in the garden. He acted like he's behind the whole thing. Like he controls Whattycorp.
I've heard rumors, but I've never actually believed. I think his name is Alvin Peets.
Peets? The guy who founded Watty?
He'd be several hundred years old, but in a way, it still makes sense. It's a sort of urban water cooler legend. Whatever happened to Alvin Peets? No one knows. But there are lots of theories. Some say they've heard he's been kept alive by machines, and that he still controls Whattycorp. It's the kind of thing you have a good laugh at.
He wasn't just hooked up to a machine, Damien. He looked like he was a machine. At least partly so. And he was just... evil. Sad, pathetic and hateful. He claimed that we were stealing his senses. I think he was actually afraid of me.
From what you told me earlier, it sounds like he's completely dependent on the wire. The static must be scaring the hell out of him. If he needs the wire to see and hear, he's completely lost without it.
I just don't feel safe anymore. He knew who I was. He's been inside Reza's dreams. He has spies everywhere. Cameras, bots.
Don't worry, Zoe. He won't find you here, I promise. I'll check around tomorrow, see if I can dig up any information on Peets. You must be tired. I'm keeping you up.
I'm sorry. I'm just... Yeah, I am quite tired. I guess I should find a hotel and figure out what to do next. Thanks for the clothes, Damien.
Hey, no, there's no need to find a hotel. You can stay here. I mean, if you're comfortable with that, I can sleep on the floor.
Oh, you really don't have to.
I know, but you've been through a lot, and you're helping me out, so the least I can do is let you sleep in my bed. That didn't come out right. You know what I mean.
Thanks, Damien. If you're okay with me staying here, I will.
Okay, so, let me get the bed ready for you.
That's okay. I can...
Yeah. Well, I guess you can give me a hand.
Okay. Yes. Great.
By the way, if I'm gone when you wake up tomorrow, don't be alarmed. I have to be at the office quite early.
La musique.
That's okay. I'll be fine. I'll just stay here.
Good. Let me find you a sheet and a cover.
Oh là là. On va se calmer les enfants, hein. C'est bon. Je veux pas que ça refasse comme dans Fahrenheit, hein. C'est bon, merci. Ça va. Ah bah. Le guerrier est arrivé.
The Empire's greatest achievement east of Sadir. A monument to our might and to our faith.
Even in Sadir, there is nothing that can compare to this. Why was it built so tall?
You're asking the wrong man. I don't question the infinite wisdom of the Six. I have absolute faith in their decisions.
Of course, as do we all.
Go right inside, Apostle. The emissary is expecting you.
Apostle Alvane, welcome to Mercuria. Please, join me. We are honored to have you visit us. I trust your journey was comfortable.
It was, Mistress. This is an impressive edifice.
The construction is almost complete. We will soon celebrate the inauguration of a permanent Azadi seat in the Northlands. The Six will travel all the way from Sadir to be here for that momentous occasion. But I bore you. You already know this. So, Apostle, I understand that you have been sent here to bring the word of the goddess to the Scorpion.
I have. He's responsible for the death of many trueborn here in the north.
Indeed. And I surmise the Six no longer have faith that we will find him and kill him ourselves.
I am only here to assist in your efforts, Mistress. I do not intend to challenge the authority and expertise of your commanders.
I see. Well, we should be grateful that an apostle will lend his sword to the task. These terrorists, they have become more than a nuisance. They stand in the way of technological progress and spiritual enlightenment. They are only making it worse for the people they claim to protect. After all, we wish only for these heathens to be bathed in the purifying light of the goddess, and to receive passage to paradise. Instead, those bothersome few make life miserable for everyone. They seek liberty and democracy, but what we have given them is so much greater than that. Without us, they would not even have the city. We have given them peace, prosperity, and progress. What more could they ask for?
Yes, Mistress.
So where do you intend to start looking? If you wish, I can lend you the services of my men.
Thank you, Emissary. I will require only a few men, but not yet. I have a few leads to follow first.
Just do what you must to stamp out the fire before it spreads too wide. I will have no more delays to the construction of the tower. Our schedule must be upheld, or there will be grave consequences for everyone.
I will do everything in my power to bring the Scorpion to justice, Mistress.
Good. You may leave me, Apostle. I will see you again soon.
Commander Vamon.
Apostle Alvane. What's brought you out of your sanctuary?
A mission.
A mission? I see. It must be quite a mission for the Council to have sent you all the way from Sadir. After all, it's not like we don't already have many fine officers and agents here in Mercuria.
Bon, lève pas ton jaloux, toi.
Who do they want you to kill this time? Anyone I should know about?
My mission is a matter of confidence between myself and the Emissary Commander.
Don't insult me, Alvane. I have the emissary's ear and our utmost confidence. We're not in Sadir. Things are done differently here.
Commander.
Forgive me, Mistress. Did I speak out of order?
The Apostle is here at the behest of the Six. We would do well to treat him with respect.
Of course. And he's most welcome to our little outpost of the Empire.
He was just leaving. Thank you,
Je peux
Apostle.
goûter ta jalousie,
May the
frère.
light of the goddess illuminate
Tu la
your
fous
path.
mal à personne, toi.
Thank you, emissary. Commander.
Apostle. Mistress, you sent for me.
What do you make of this Alvane? You served with him in Sadir, did you not?
I did, mistress. Alvane is a brilliant swordsman and a loyal servant to the Six.
Spare me your politics, Commander. We are alone.
I don't trust him. He's risen through the ranks much too quickly. He has connections.
Someone inside the Sixth Circle holds his hand.
I believe so.
Eh
His
ben.
skill with the sword is better than adequate. But his standing in the court is unprecedented for a man of his caste.
Yes. He is young, is he not?
Too young. And he has no family, no blood.
Ah. Now I see why you dislike him so much.
My pardons, mistress. But his lineage is not all that I distrust. He has strange friends, and his virtuousness is galling. Why this sudden interest in Apostle Alvane?
The Six have sent him here without consulting me, which is worrying. I wonder what this could possibly mean. Also, the Apostle appears soft-hearted.
Ah, désolé, faut que je réponde au téléphone. Chiotte. Ah. Non, merde. Mauvaise lumière. Ah, voilà. Ouh, désolé.
He has never been this far from home. If he begins to empathize with these heathens...
I understand. What would you have me do?
I want to have him followed. Make sure he does not get distracted from his mission.
As you wish, mistress.
That is all, Commander. You may go.
Thank you, mistress. The Apostle will never stray far from my sight. I can assure you of that.
Calme-toi. Ok, chapitre 7. Bon, après celui-là, normalement, les chapitres, ils s'enchaînent plutôt vite. Donc ça devrait aller, mais on risque de finir un petit peu tard quand même, mais je vais finir d'une traite, là. Ça sert à rien de recommencer un stream demain pour ça. Comme ça, demain après, on peut lancer Dreamfall Chapters direct. Peut-être qu'on finira vers 1h du matin, je pense.
You honor us with your presence. Your wave has crossed many oceans and carried our vessels far abroad.
Thank you. So you know who I am? The Shadow Guy didn't.
It is curious. We share a common memory, and our thoughts are as one. He should have known.
What?
Maybe he was simply confused. Maybe his eyes were blinded. Maybe.
That's fine. I'm here now. So this is your fabled city. It's stunning.
Bah non, Steven, c'était pas toi au téléphone.
It never ceases to move. It flows at the will of the cosmos, at the mercy of waves and currents. You have come to see the white of the kin.
Yes, that's right. Why is she here, with you?
It is not for us to know the mind of the Dryad kin. You may ask her that question yourself. Come. She is in the library.
Petite sauvegarde. Je suis là, copain, je suis là. Flippe pas. Oui, j'arrive. Oh, j'y peux rien si tu traces... tu l'évites là et puis tu vas 100 fois plus vite que moi. Hein. Oh. Putain, la DA elle est incroyable. Oh. Oui, je suis là. Laisse-moi regarder un petit peu les décors quand même.
Please be quiet. We are resting.
The fuck? Eh ben, tout le monde fait dodo. Waouh. Waouh, waouh, waouh. Waouh, yauza.
This is our library.
It's enormous.
It is as ancient as we are, as old as the first civilization. We have collected every word ever written. There is no other library like it.
Comment ils peuvent en être sûrs de ça, hein?
Only collected what others have written?
We do not create. We collect, we record, and we store. It is left for others to trap words between sheets of paper. We do not often allow visitors into our city. But if you have a purpose here, then you are welcome.
I guess I have a purpose, though I'm not sure what it is yet.
The greater the purpose, the harder it is to understand and to accept.
Glorious
I shall
purpose.
go to the white of the kin and tell her that you are here. The library is yours to peruse in the meantime.
Someone's been reading. A lot.
What? What? But c'est Crow?
Crow?
Haha!
Is that really you?
Hello, April. How nice to see you again.
Ouais, il va la traiter.
Thanks ever so much for leaving me hanging dry on that mountain path. 8 bloody years ago!
Vas-y, arrêtez.
How have you been?
You mean for the past, I don't know, 8 years?
I know. I'm sorry. Let's try and get past that, okay? At least for the time being.
And that time just happens to be 8 years? All right, okay, fine. I'll be a good foul and pretend everything's just peachy.
Thank you, Crow. So what in the name of the balance are you doing here?
I'm on a journey of inner discovery.
A journey of... Never mind. It's good to see you, Crow. It's been too long.
Yeah, you know... No, for crying out loud!
Oh. Bah alors.
I'm... I'm really happy to see you too. Honestly.
Who said anything about being happy to see you? I'm just relieved you're alive. And don't think I'm not angry at you, or that I've forgiven you, because I am and I haven't.
I know. So what's new with...
Wow. What the... Wow. Oh. Pardon. Oh, putain. Pris une sacrée forme, le dragon, hein.
Sister, you look tired.
Thanks. Nice to see you too. You've changed since the last time I saw you.
That's because I have this human body. Do you like it?
It's hard to miss. Why are you in human form?
It's a disguise. I'm in exile. Someone hunts the kin. That's why I'm here. And why I'm wearing this skin. It's tight and uncomfortable, but it conceals me. And it makes some humans look at me with admiration.
Aïe, aïe, aïe.
Wait, you're being hunted? By whom?
I don't know. Shadows and ghosts. I think the others are gone. And I'm worried.
All of them? I know the 2 dragons in Stark are gone, but what about the old one? The blue of the kin?
He's silent.
Putain, donc ils sont vraiment morts, Cortez et Macallen, putain.
I can't feel them anymore. They've ceased to be. And I'm alone.
Is it the Azadi?
Who are the Azadi? Oh, yes. The humans you've taken up arms against to forget yourself. No. This enemy isn't mortal.
Super.
You have no idea who this enemy is who hunts you?
I feel it searching with dark eyes.
Oh, protège le clip, non.
Reaching out for me with sharp talons. It wants to eat me up.
But why? Why would anyone want to kill the Dryad kin?
So that there's nothing left to challenge it. So that it can run free amongst mortals. So that it can devour, undisturbed. But don't worry about me. I'm safe here. It can't touch me now.
Why do you call me sister?
We're bound by threads that weave through time and space. By words that create and destroy.
Bah oui, c'est ta sister quand elle est née, t'es con quoi.
Stronger than blood.
Elle est conne.
I don't know what that means. It's been troubling me for so long. Are you saying that I'm a dragon?
There were only 4. And now there's only 1. No. You're not dry kin, sister.
What does it mean?
I can't explain. It's not in my vocabulary to explain. And this narrow mouth can't articulate the words. We have history.
Oui, bon, ça va, c'est bon, oui, mais c'est bon. Ça va. 8 years.
A straight answer out of anyone in this world. I came here looking for answers. I need to speak with the Guardian.
You have questions for him?
Yes, about my future, I guess.
You want to know if you're free from responsibility. Free to live your life. It's what all humans crave, isn't it? Freedom. And I understand why now. This body is so constricting, so small, so fragile. Soft and beautiful and pleasurable. But a prison for the soul.
How did you know what I plan to ask the Guardian?
Your worries weigh you down, big sister. Your heart's heavy, and your mind's a maelstrom. It pulls at me and everyone around you. You're unable to shift.
Yeah, I've lost that ability.
Peut-être pour ça qu'elle rentre pas à Stark.
Maybe you've just forgotten how.
Pas qu'elle avait pas envie, c'est qu'elle pouvait pas.
It doesn't work anymore, and even if it did, I can't just open a shift into the Guardian's realm.
Really? Why's that?
Because that's not how it goes. I could shift between Stark and Arcadia, but it was a hell of a lot more difficult to go to that place.
Everything's changed, and everything's still changing. But you're right, you can't do it on your own. This one needs to help you.
What? Me?
What could he possibly do?
Sympa.
Thanks, April. I'm right here.
Connasse.
Some respect, please.
Putain.
Like all living things, he has a purpose. This is his purpose. Or at least part of it. He's an important bird. I can help you open a shift, sister. But it can't be done without him.
Okay, let's go.
He must go with you.
Let's
I'm
go.
not agreeing to anything unless someone tells me what the heck I'm supposed to be doing.
T'as raison.
You only need to be here, funny bird. You'll be fine. Close your eyes, April. What? Close your eyes. Don't argue.
Oh.
I get impatient.
Voilà, après tu fermes ta gueule et t'écoutes la dragonne. Le truc. Oh.
Nothing. You've opened up a passage
What the
between
fuck?
worlds. Do you see how easy it is?
Mais.
How the hell did you do that? I didn't do much. As I said, you can't lose your talents, but you can forget them. I helped you remember. So I can shift again now? No.
J'écoute ta sœur, c'est ça?
Not on your own. I don't know why. That's just the way it is. The portal will remain open on the other side, but it won't take you back here. It'll take you to Mercuria.
Putain, mais fermez vos
Whatever
gueules!
answers the Guardian may have for you.
On va pas aller jusque là quand même.
Your future holds. That's where you need to be.
That's probably true. Well, I appreciate all your help. Take care, okay? Stay here and stay in that disguise. It suits you.
This is the safest place. And there's so much knowledge here. So much wisdom. I never knew that the scribbled words of mortals could be so fascinating. Good luck, sister. Live well. You deserve it. You've earned it.
Come on, Crow.
I don't trust portals. They always lead to trouble.
Go on, little one, funny bird. She needs you now. More than ever.
Okay. Lucky for you, I have a soft spot for pretty ladies. Coming through.
Après, tu ferais mieux de le tenir dans tes mains. Bon, on va trop tard. Okay.
Hey, you.
Hello. How are you doing?
Just peachy. I've, slept, read, slept some more. I've never been this tired in my life.
No wonder. You've been around the world and through the ringer. It's a miracle you're still standing.
I know. I keep surprising even myself. So, any news?
Definitely. We started receiving information from the worm. It's just a trickle, but enough to work on.
And?
Not good. I don't know what's happening yet, but it appears DreamNet is expanding onto the wire at an alarming rate. Also the virus, if that's what it is increasing its grip on the Dream Core. Another week and Wattie might not be in the driver's seat any longer.
Can't they just shut it down?
Maybe, but they won't do that now. They'd have to shut down the entire project, and if they wait, the window of opportunity is shrinking.
What else have you found out?
I've begun searching through the data coming into Dreamcore around the time the static started happening. With any luck, I might be able to get some coordinates.
Coordinates to what?
To where the intrusion originated, to who's behind it. If I can get that location, we might be able to stop the attack at the source. But it'll take another few days to download all that data. In the meantime, we'll just have to wait.
No, we can't just sit around and twiddle our thumbs. We need to do something.
Okay. What did you have in mind?
I should go back in.
Back in? Hey, no. That's not an option.
It is an option. You have a dreamer, right? And that drug...
Morpheus. Look, it's not safe. Pete's... he might find you.
He won't. He told me so himself. He couldn't get inside me. That's what frustrated him so much. My dreams were closed off to him. If I go back inside, I might be able to speak with that girl again, the one Pete is so afraid of. And maybe she can help me get back to that place.
To Arcadia?
I know you don't believe me. I don't even know if I believe it myself, but...
It's not that I don't believe you, Zoe. It's just that I know how powerful the Dreamer is. It can make anything seem real.
It wasn't a dream. I don't know what it was, but I was there. Somewhere else. Another world.
Ah, putain, ma télé.
And I need to go back.
It's too dangerous.
Look, Charlie said I never left the Fringe the first time I hooked up.
Je m'excuse d'avance.
I'll be right here. You can pull me out if anything happens. It could be the whole thing was just a dream. In that case, there's nothing to lose. And if it wasn't a dream, there's everything to be gained. Maybe April knows what's going on now. Maybe she's willing to help me. Maybe... Damien, please. It's the only lead we have right now. I don't want to sit here and wait. I want to do something. I want to stop Watticorp.
I know. I just wish that I didn't have to sit here and watch you hook up to that thing.
I know. I've enjoyed staying here, Damien. With you. Getting to know you. You're someone I might want to get to know better.
Really? I feel the same way.
It's just that this is a strange time. I don't know where Reza is, or if he's even alive still. The world's going to hell. And now we're talking about hooking me up to a device that might send me to another world.
It's a bit out of the ordinary. I can see that.
So, I just wanted you to know that I like you. That I want to get closer to you.
T'abuses pas un peu là, meuf?
Not right now.
Pense pas que t'abuses un peu là?
That's okay.
Eh?
I feel...
Non mais... Putain, mais...
So you don't forget.
Non mais...
Trust me, I won't.
Putain mais...
You're great, Zoe.
Waouh!
Shut up.
Non mais je te jure, on dirait le... C'est la meuf dans Fahrenheit. À la fin, quand elle se tape le mec dans le train, ça fait 3 heures, elle le connaît. Gros, abuse pas. Ah putain. Fais chier, merde. Putain, foutre de la romance pour foutre de la romance là, c'est bon, ça saoule. Oh, fais chier.
Jeepers, this place has changed a lot.
Mais ouais, le scénario, mais putain, ça saoule.
And now it's sort of fluffy.
Fluffy!
With an edge.
The Guardian's out there. I guess I should go alone.
I'm not arguing. Knock yourself out. I'll wait here. Unless that portal thingy starts closing, in which case it's bye-bye Guardian's realm. Hello, comfortable reality.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon.
Ok, let's go. Qui c'est quoi en haut là? Pourquoi il y a un mec là? C'est le gardien. Par contre, ça a bien changé depuis la dernière fois. Hein. Avant, c'était juste du sable bleu à perte de vue avec un trou énorme en dessous de la tour. Il a bien recréé sa zone, le mec. Hein. Du coup, c'est qui? C'est Gordon alors? Qui a pris la place du gardien? Il est censé être gardien pour 1000 ans? Putain, 1000 ans comme ça. Tu m'étonnes qu'après, elle a pas voulu rester. Enfin, heureusement que c'était pas elle la gardienne. Hein. Putain, la DA elle est incroyable en vrai. Hein. Pour un jeu qui a 20 ans, propre. Hein. Ah, Dr Manhattan, lol. Ouais, Dr Manhattan, il a Walp. Allez hop, tout va bien.
April, I'm pleased to see you. Pleased and surprised.
I'm just as surprised as you are.
Ah, donc c'est bien Gordon, ok, ça va.
How have you been?
I don't know. This place. I'm both a part of it and apart from it. I'm no longer who I once was, though I remain who I once was.
Hello.
There is natural dichotomy to the balance. Positive and negative. Reality and dream. Being and unbeing.
Sounds confusing. I don't envy your role. You're standing in the middle of a very busy intersection.
I don't know any other way to be anymore. I remember, but my memories feel like they belong to someone else. So, April, you have come to me with questions.
I didn't know where else to turn.
Ok, ça marche. Désolé, hein. Il y a encore un peu du boulot, mais merci de rester jusqu'au bout. Bonne nuit et puis bah à demain. Dors bien.
Dreams, threads that weave through the divide, but the balance remains undisturbed.
Absolument.
Dreams
Allez,
always pass between the world of Stark and the world of Arcadia. That is how the worlds stay connected. How magic and science remain inextricably tied to each other. The laws of nature, of the universe, are stronger than the artifice of the divide.
So it's not something dangerous?
I don't know, April. There are forces far stronger than the balance at play here. Dreams make up the fabric of cosmos. Yet my responsibility lies solely with the channeling of energies between Stark and Arcadia, between science and magic.
And you don't know anything about these dreams?
I know this. Your role in these events has come to an end.
On dirait bien,
you are
Sion.
not the one who will set things right this time.
I'm not. Who will?
That's not for me to see. Your fate has always been tied to the balance, April. I see where our paths intersect. I can't see into the dreaming.
The dreaming? What's that?
The place where everything begins. You, me, this realm, the twin worlds, time, matter, cosmos, everything. It all begins in the dreaming.
You're being obtuse. You know I hate it when people are being obtuse.
I'm sorry. I don't know any more than that. But you don't have to carry the burden on your shoulders this time around, April. You're free. Go live your life. Let the past go.
On va pas aller jusque là quand même,
It's
Steven.
easy for you to say. There's meaning to your existence. Me? I wasn't who I thought I was. I honestly have no idea who I am anymore. Everyone kept telling me I was important, that I was needed. Then one day I wasn't. I was just lost. So don't tell me I'm free. Don't tell me to go live my life. You don't know. You have a purpose.
We all do, April. You just haven't found yours yet. But this isn't it. Let it go.
Okay, done. I'm officially letting this one go. There's nothing more you can tell me?
Only what I sense. Dreams are passing from Stark to Arcadia, but not the other way around. A slow trickle that may grow to a torrent. But this does not concern the balance. And so, it does not concern me.
Ouais, je suis pas sûr à 100%.
I guess that's good news. Thank you. By the way, I like what you've done with the place.
Thank you. Safe journeys, April.
Okay.
Come on, Crow. Let's go.
So, did you find what you were looking for?
I did.
Good. I love happy endings. Another adventure complete. Well played, partner. Time to go back and gorge ourselves on roast geepa and ice ale.
You drink ice ale? I thought you didn't like alcohol.
I've acquired a taste for it. And I like being drunk and not having to take responsibility for my actions.
That's always a plus.
Kratos, le fantôme de Sparte. Non, il ressemble plus à Dr Manhattan dans les DC Comics. Mais je vois pourquoi tu dis ça.
Don't worry about the drug. It won't harm you. It's a mild sedative and hallucinogenic.
Mais calme-toi avec ton accent, tu le forces trop là, frère. Oh,
I'm not a big fan of drugs.
Me neither. But for the time being, the dreamer requires it. We were working on it. This won't hurt at all.
I feel drowsy already.
Hold on, I'll get the dreamer.
I'm so sleepy.
I know. You'll be fast asleep in less than a minute.
Damien?
Yeah, Zoe?
Don't leave me.
I won't. I'll be right here when you come back.
Oh,
what did you say?
Zoe, find April Ryan. Save her.
This place. Again.
C'est le between en fait, je pense.
Find the girl.
Ça doit être le between, ça en fait. Mais pourquoi Zoé elle a accès au between alors?
You! I found her. I found April Ryan, but...
You must save her.
I don't know... Who are you? What are you?
You must save her, Zoe. Please.
But I don't know what to do. She's fine. She doesn't need to be saved.
Find April Ryan. Save her.
Si je vais pas tomber dans le trou, saute de l'autre côté, mongol. Bon, bah, chapitre 8, hein.
You're far from your holy city, Azadi.
T'es l'autre au fond là, qu'est-ce qu'il fait, putain? Allez, ça dégage.
Please, no, don't hurt me, please.
Answer my questions, and I might spare your life.
I'll tell you anything you want. Just don't hurt me.
I want to know about the one they call the Scorpion.
The Scorpion? That's just a legend.
A legend that has murdered hundreds of my people.
Hey, look, I don't know anything. I haven't hurt nobody. I'm just repeating what I've been told. I want to help you, I really do, but if you want to find this Scorpion of yours, you'll need to ask someone else, okay?
Tell me everything you know about the rebels.
I'm just an honest businessman. I don't know anything about...
Your life is hanging by a very thin thread.
All right. So I've had some dealings with certain people, but it's just business. Herbs, roots, potions, medicines, that's all. No weapons.
Do you know how to get in touch with these customers of yours?
If I tell you, they'll have me killed for sure. These are not the kind of people you mess around with.
Neither am I. If you refuse to cooperate, I'll string you up and put a knife to your belly until either you spill your guts or your guts spill to the ground.
Look, I have no quarrel with you or your people. I'll tell you anything you want, anything at all.
Apostle, there's a message for you.
What?
They've caught a rebel witch. She was using magic and she resisted arrest. They've got her locked up in Friar's Keep.
Where is that?
De quoi tu parles?
On the east side of the city. I can escort you, Apostle.
No, I will find it. I should go immediately. Maybe this witch has had dealings with the Scorpion. Take care of this one, soldier. He has valuable information that he's very generously agreed to share with us. Bring him to the tower and wait for me.
Sir!
Ah oui, mais c'est le nom des jeux, oui, c'est le nom des jeux. Ouais, exactement. Je suis pas dans la merde.
Watch it, boy.
Oula, c'est le pote à April ça, fais gaffe.
I can't believe you're still being held up. The supply should have left the city 2 days ago, and you with them.
Without proper authorization, there is no way for our vessel to leave harbor. If we do anything to awake suspicion...
I know, Chuan. It's just frustrating. The plan was for you to be halfway up the river already.
We leave this afternoon. Everything is in order now. The soldiers will not delay us any further.
I hope you're right. Everyone's waiting for the medicines and the...
April! That girl, Zoe, I saw her. She's been taken by the Azadi.
Oh merde. Ah c'est elle, oh putain. Oh.
Where? To that place you told me about. Friar's Keep. Isn't that where the Azadi torture rebels? Why did they bring her there? Do you think she's going to tell on us?
I don't think so. What would she tell them? She doesn't know anything about us.
We need to help her. She has no one else.
I know. You don't have to tell me. You two get ready to leave. You can't delay the boat any longer.
What? You must be joking. When are you going to let us go on a mission again?
You already have a mission, Bryn. A very important one. If you don't bring the supplies back to the swamp, people will die. I'll see you at home, guys. Safe journey, and guard those supplies well.
Why is she being like this?
Because she has much on her mind.
I know, but she's always had a lot on her mind, and she hasn't been this way before. There's something going on that she's not telling us. I'm sure of it.
It is no business of ours. And she is right. We already have a mission. Come. We need to go to the harbor. The paperwork may have been cleared by now, and we must not delay the boat any further.
One moment.
I am here to...
Please, a moment.
Ils sont envoyés chier, putain.
Pardon me, the dust here isn't any good for my lungs. Yes, may I help you?
I represent the tower. I am told you have a prisoner.
We don't use that word here. They are our guests, until your people come to pick them up.
Oh no.
I wish to speak with this prisoner.
So I see. Am I to understand that you have all the paperwork in order?
The emissary insists that I should speak with your prisoner. Now.
Well, I will never understand this blatant disregard of a proper bureaucratic process, but as you wish. Guard, if you please. There she is.
Elle est de retour dans les fringues qu'elle avait, n'importe quoi.
Interviewed.
I shall be alone with her.
I beg your pardon? No, that's not how things are done here. Local laws apply, and they are abundantly clear. During interrogations, an independent body must be present to ensure the legality of said process. And I am that independent body.
Tu vas mourir.
The tower shall hear of this.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. Carry on.
I represent the tower.
Who?
The tower. The supreme authority of the Azadi Empire in the Northlands. I am Apostle Alvane, personal envoy of the Six.
I don't know what any of that is. I don't know anything. I haven't done anything.
She keeps saying that. She's a bit whiny, this one.
Do not interrupt, please.
J'allais dire ferme ta gueule, gros. Ferme ta gueule.
You stand accused of being a spy. You will be transported to Sadir, our capital, at our earliest convenience, where you will be tried as a spy.
I'm not a spy.
Then what are you? A witch? You were spotted practicing magic.
What?
I wasn't practicing anything. I just landed in a very inconvenient spot.
3 soldiers saw you materialize out of thin air in the middle of the marketplace. If you're not a witch, then how did you do that?
Someone else sent me here to Marcuria. I'm from the south. I'm not a spy, and I'm not a witch.
I see. I believe you.
What?
I will speak with the warden, and maybe he will let you go.
What?
That is all I can do.
You're just going to leave me here?
This is not my jurisdiction. I'm sorry.
What the fuck? Pourquoi?
I take it she'll be loaded onto the next airship bound for Sadir, yes?
I don't think she is a spy or a witch.
Comme ça, tu pars 2 secondes avec
make a difference. Guilty or not, they all go across the sea to be tried, do they not?
I think she should be released.
No. That's quite impossible. She's been left in my care, and in my care she shall remain until she's sent off to Sadir. Those are the laws. And here in Friar's Keep, we follow the laws to the letter. I'm afraid I can't release her simply because you think she's innocent.
I shall bring this matter to the tower's attention.
And so you shall. Good day, then. My best to the tower and your mistress.
Tocard. Clara, elle est encore partie. Uh-oh.
Pardon me, mistress.
What?
My apologies for the imposition, mistress, but I'm new to the city and I seek a place to buy a hot meal.
Well, you don't want to go anywhere near the South Gate. The few places that are still open down here are expensive and bad. But if you head up Irede Avenue towards the tower, I'm sure you'll find somewhere to take your lunch.
Thank you, mistress. Pardon, mistress. Do I know you from somewhere? You are familiar to me.
I don't think so. Who are you?
Huh?
I'm Kian Alvane. I'm an Azadi apostle. I just arrived in the city.
Why are you telling me this?
Honestly, mistress, I'm not certain. It seemed the right thing to do. Perhaps I simply wanted to speak with someone who is not Azadi, to find out what you truly think of my people.
What I think of your people? I find you, Azadi, arrogant and full of yourselves. You believe you have a right to impose your politics and religion on others. And you actually have the audacity to believe that we should be grateful for that.
Your honesty is refreshing, mistress, though I do not agree with your views.
It's not a question of agreeing or disagreeing. It's a question of facts. You invaded our lands, you imposed yourselves on us.
We delivered you from a brutal and deadly enemy. We liberated your city. We fed your hungry and housed your homeless. We made your land safe again. Without us, you would not be here. Without us, your people would be scattered, broken, dead. Your cities would be in ruins and your temples burned to the ground. We have only done what we know to be right. We wish only for you to walk in the light of our goddess, to hear her word and to know her love. Tell me, mistress, how have we wronged you? How have we imposed on you with our charity and goodwill?
Charity and goodwill? Is that what they call a military occupation these days? Don't mistake gratitude for love, Azadi. A lot of people were grateful that you liberated Marcuria from the Tyrant hordes. Others are grateful for what you've brought with you: technology, airships, exotic goods, increased trade. And your soldiers, they've made the Northland safe against our enemies, and Marcuria's streets secure to walk at night, as long as you're human, of course. I'm embarrassed to say there are even those who are happy you've rounded up all the non-humans and stuck them in a ghetto. So sure, there are those who are grateful and those who have gained a lot from your presence here. As for the silent majority, well, who wants to rock the boat when there's food on the table, a roof over your head, and a job to pay the bills? But ask those who are no longer allowed to speak their minds, to walk the streets, or to practice their religion. What do you think they'll say? Ask a Sentinel Minstrom, if you can find one, what they felt when you leveled their holiest shrine to the ground to make room for your tower. Ask those who've had their homes raided and destroyed because they weren't born human, because they practiced magic, or because they didn't worship your goddess. Ask the Dolmari or the Zid about being forced to relocate and live inside the walls of the ghetto while they await an uncertain fate. Do you think they will sing your praises? Do you think they've bought into the whole charity and goodwill song and dance? You came here under the pretense of liberating us, but instead you've imprisoned us. You've taken our sovereignty and you've taken our faith. You're even trying to take our individuality away. You want to make us into you. It won't work. In the end, people won't stand for it. If you hadn't come to our lands, we might still be homeless, hunted, hungry, but we'd be free. And freedom, Azadi. Freedom is worth a lot more than you will ever know.
You have strong feelings regarding this matter.
Strong feelings? I shouldn't be talking to you. I have to go.
Wait. I still feel that I know you from somewhere.
That's impossible. We're from very different worlds in more ways than you can possibly imagine.
Maybe I could learn about your world, and you about mine. I believe you have misjudged our intentions, but you speak with such passion and conviction. It would be wrong of me to simply dismiss you. Perhaps you could show me this ghetto from your perspective, and explain to me how your people have suffered under our rule.
You don't understand. It's impossible. And it's too late. We can't come to an understanding. We're enemies.
How can we be enemies when we have just met?
I really have to go. Good luck finding a place to eat. You really should try the Riverwood Tavern in Old Town.
Eh ben... Ouais, c'était un sacré speech, hein. Le jeu, il devient vachement politique, là. T'es pas au lit, toi?
Solid stuff. They're magical, too. Completely unbreakable.
Il sort du
Thought
mur,
you could
lui.
just ditch me, didn't you? Well, I have a surprise.
Crow, perfect. I need your help.
Oh, it's always the same old What?
I need to find someone who's locked up in that tower. You can help me.
Help you? Really? Yes, I can. What do you need?
There's a young woman in a cell somewhere in Friar's Keep. Her name's Zoe. She's got long dark hair, and she probably looks completely lost.
Tu pourras toujours regarder le
Sounds
replay, hein.
like someone I once knew.
Tell her that we're here to break her out, but we need her help in order to do that. Ask her to look around the cell, check the walls, the floor, the door. See if she can find a way to get out of there.
Got it. I won't let you down, April.
I'm counting on you, Crow.
Hey! Psst, 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 up here!
What? What are you?
I'm a bird. Crow's the name. At your service, etc. You're Zoe, right?
Right. How did you know?
Got a friend of yours outside. April. She sends her regards. We're breaking you out. Exciting stuff, isn't it?
You can talk.
Just noticing that, huh? Right. You're from Stark. Talking bird's a big deal for you. Trust me, it really isn't.
No?
No. Of course, most birds don't speak a human language, but bird speak is a lot more complicated. Most bird brains can't hold both, so I've specialized. The world's a lot less annoying now that I don't understand what all these birds are going on about all the time. So, what's the plan?
The plan? I don't have a plan. I thought you were breaking me out.
Don't shoot the messenger. I'm just a messenger, see? And I don't want to get shot because of that whole messenger thing.
So what's the message?
Oh, I forgot about the message. Well, April says, she says, keep that upper lip stiff, trooper.
Really? That's what she said?
No.
No. No, I can't remember what she said.
Bravo.
Point is, we're breaking you out.
Shh, not so loud. They'll hear you. How do you plan to do that?
That's where you come in. April needs you to use your investigative skills. In other words, it's your move, baby.
Baby? Okay, I'll try my best.
Super.
Hey! Hello? Open up!
What's the bloody racket? You're giving me a bloody headache.
It's so dark in here, and I'm, feeling a bit claustrophobic.
Classo what?
I don't like enclosed spaces. Would you mind leaving the hatch open? It'll make me feel better.
Oh, yeah. Is that right? Dearie me, we can't have you feeling bad, can we? After all, this ain't jail. It's a bloody holiday resort, innit? No.
Please, I'll be very grateful.
How grateful?
I'm not sure. How grateful do you...
Will you sing me a song?
The fuck?
Song?
Yeah. A jingle. A ditty. A rhythmic series of musical notes. Like me mum used to.
I guess. I can do that. Yes. Yes, I can sing you a song. Later.
Thanks ever so much. I'll just leave the hatch open then, shall I? And I'll come back later, right? For that ditty.
Yes. Yeah. The door's bolted and locked from the outside. Even if I could reach that bolt, I wouldn't be able to lift it. I don't know if this will help, but it's a start. I got the guard to leave the hatch and the door open, and I can see the bar that keeps the door bolted. It's locked, and even if I could reach it, I wouldn't be able to move it. But maybe you or April can figure something out.
That's what we're here for, figuring things out. Also rescuing you, of course. For me, it's mostly the last one, not so much the former. Anyways, I'll fly down and tell April. She'll know what to do, I'm sure. She's the brains of the outfit. Also the brains. I'm just the wings and the beak.
Did you find her?
I did, and she's doing fine. They haven't beheaded her yet. I think. Can they reattach your head after cutting it off?
No. Did you find anything in the cell we can use to get her out of there?
The hatch and the door's open. Zoe says the door is locked from the outside with a metal bar. There's a guard, but he's not very attentive.
Right. So we need something to take care of that bolt and something to get rid of the guard. Any ideas?
Magic's always a good answer. You can't go wrong with magic. That's my final answer. Magic.
Magic won't work inside Friar's Keep. The stone walls work as a sort of magical jammer. But potions would still work. That's chemistry, not magic. And I know where to get potions. Rupert Clacks. Wait here, Crow.
Alrighty. I'll keep my eye on the tower in case anything, happens.
C'est insane que Klax il ait réussi à sortir de la calculatrice, c'est n'importe quoi. Putain. Ouah, les contrôles, comme ils me rendent ouf. Ouais, faut retourner au ghetto. Oh, fait chier, j'entends la dalle. Putain de merde. Ah putain, un Klax, tu l'entends jusqu'en bas de la rue, quoi.
You're back. How may I assist you this time?
Potions.
I need a couple of potions.
You've certainly come to the right place. What do you need? A love potion? Acne away. Webbed toes no more. Some sort of a scented lubricant?
Scented? No, I need something that can melt metal.
Iron be gone.
And something that can knock someone out cold.
Knock you out. Extra strength. Tossable or drinkable?
I guess it needs to have some range.
Excellent. One moment.
Smoke bomb, ouais d'accord.
Potions, herbs,
C'est pas une potion ça, ça c'est une bombe fumigène, c'est pas une potion. Putain, il se fout de ma gueule le gros. Ah là là. Ah, je fais de la merde. Nope, 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 tu ressors, cocotte, allez.
I need you to do something for me, Crow. I need you to fly up there with these 2 potions. Can you do that?
No problemo. That's what my talons are for. Just hand them over and Crow's your man. Bird. Birdman. Guybird. Whatever, I'm that.
Voilà, de l'acide et une bombe fumigène. C'est... Ouais, bon, bref.
I come bearing gifts. April got her hands on some potions that might be of use to you. This one melts metal, apparently. Careful, you don't want to spill that on the floor. Or, you know, your hands.
Ah oui.
So I pour this on the bolt?
I guess so. What do I know? Birds don't have any use for chemistry. Then there's this one.
What's this for?
It's a knockout bomb. You toss it, it breaks, smoke comes out, people fall over, that sort of thing. Real popular with the kids for some reason.
Ah bah tiens.
Okay, for the guard. So I just toss it at his feet and he'll be knocked out. Will he get hurt?
He might wake up with a headache. Just remember that he would cut your head off without a moment's hesitation. It's a Mershnik eat Mershnik world, baby. And only the strongest Mershniks survive.
Bon bah attends, je sauvegarde avant que ça parte en sucette et on va essayer ça. Hein. Alors...
Settle down, you. And put those trousers back on. Disgraceful.
Ah oui, Xenix il est trop bien, je t'avais dit, Steven.
If your mum could see you now, she'd be horrified. Horrified.
Putain, ces contrôles absolument éclatés, bordel. Hâte de faire le 2. Ah, tu verras, il est bien aussi. Allez, bonne nuit.
The guard's out cold. The bomb worked perfectly.
He'll be visiting with Lady Snooze for a few hours. Plenty of time to get out of here.
What do I do now?
What? We're not done?
Crow, we're still inside the prison.
Right! I forgot. I guess you need to do some scouting. Get the lay of the land and find... The lay of the land! Ah! That's just unbelievably funny! The lay of the land. I never thought about
Ouais, j'ai vu un
that
truc
before.
passer.
Wait,
Apparemment, ils sont en train de bosser sur un gros jeu pour la Switch 2. À mon avis, c'est un nouveau Xenoblade, je pense. Soit le 4, soit X2.
Oh, yeah.
Ou alors, c'est
Everyone
d'autres
keeps
choses.
telling me that for some reason. Right. So you need to do
Ou alors
some
peut-être qu'ils vont annoncer des versions
Try
Nintendo
and see
Switch
if
2
there's a way out of this
de tous
joint.
les jeux.
If you come up with anything, let me know and I'll tell April.
It's locked.
Ah bah il y a du taf à faire
Hey,
sur les jeux là. Hein.
Warden, what's happening with lunch? My stomach's killing me.
Mrs. Britt has the day off, Mr. Bierman. You'll just have to wait.
Sir, can't we just order something in?
Well, it'll have to come out of your salary then, Mr. Bierman. Our budget doesn't cover such extravagances.
Extravagances, my arse. Fine, sir, as long as I get some food.
Very well. I shall send for a sandwich, the cost of which will be deducted from your next salary.
I heard something that could be of use. There's another guard between this floor and the bottom floor, and he just ordered a sandwich.
Ah, the classic caper a la cuisine.
The what?
Oh, I thought we were doing a thing now. I was just making stuff up. Sorry. I don't know if that information will be helpful or not, but I'll let April figure that part out.
Thanks.
Stay brave. We're not giving up until you're safely out of here. Or dead.
Très encourageant, Crow.
Jackpot! Maybe. Someone in there's got the munchies, and they just ordered out. Sandwich.
From where?
I don't think Zoe caught that part. She just said sandwich.
So it doesn't matter. I can fake it. So, food delivery. That's the way to get in.
Ok. Oh, il fait... Ah putain, les... Oh, le backtracking là par contre il devient un peu lourd là. Ah, si seulement tu pouvais courir plus vite. Ah.
Benrime, I need some food.
My word, child, are you so hungry that you've forgotten your manners? In this place we say please.
I'm sorry, I'm in a hurry. That girl Zoe, she's...
What's wrong with her?
She's in Friar's Keep, Benrime.
What? By the balance, how did that happen?
I don't know, and right now I don't care. I need to get her out of there before they ship her off to Sadir.
A poor child. But why are you here asking me for food when she needs your help?
Because I need to make a delivery to the prison. It's the only way to get inside.
Oh, of course. One moment.
Tu lui as pas dit ce qu'il fallait.
Here you are, April.
Okay.
That ought to get you inside.
Un petit panini.
Well, don't waste any time. Go rescue her. Go.
Panini. Attends, je peux prendre un raccourci pour aller direct au truc normalement, non? Ah ouais, je me suis fait chier à faire tout le tour pour rien là. Ah, quel con.
Visit Roper's Spells and Filtress for premium quality potions, magical ingredients, and made to order. Roper Clacks, at your service.
I need something that'll make someone fall asleep. Something edible without flavor or smell.
Betty Bye, a perennial favorite of ours. One moment.
Oui, c'est le chemin, ok. Non, en vrai, j'ai pris le... Ah, j'ai techniquement pris le bon chemin, mais ouais, ça change pas grand-chose. Ça ne change pas grand-chose. Ah, putain.
Last call for fresh fish today. Last call.
Is that a sandwich? Good, because I'm starving.
This isn't for you, Crow. I need it to get into the prison.
Oh, right. The classic Trojan sandwich. Good move, April. After all, that's how the Iridians conquered Erudan.
D'accord.
With a sandwich?
Not as such. They had this huge boat, which they filled with explosives, and then they tied this straw puppet in a dress with ginormous...
Non, c'est bon, putain.
Never mind.
Who is it?
You ordered a sandwich.
Did I place that order already? Oh, never mind. Mr. Beernon has made it known to all and sundry that he's peckish. And we can't let Mr. Beernon's stomach stay empty, can we? No, no, no. Enter.
I have your lunch delivery.
Very good, very good. Leave it on the table, please. Good day.
I can bring the sandwich upstairs if you want. Sounded like your man was quite hungry. I can bring the sandwich upstairs. Save you the trip.
Yes, that will be fine. Go ahead. The food elevator's on the first floor. Oh, and Mr. Biernon guards the second floor. The food's for him.
Mais comment tu vas t'occuper du garde à l'entrée et du... Oh... Ça va être compliqué tout ça.
It's closed.
What?
It's closed.
Ah, d'accord.
That's where the food goes.
Finally, I'm starving. Can't keep my eyes
open. Super. Très efficace cette petite potion là, ce petit somnifère. Faut peut-être juste que je sauvegarde un coup. Voilà.
It's locked.
Oh là là, les contrôles, putain, c'est pas possible. Allez! Ah bah voilà.
April, thank you so much for helping me.
You're welcome. Look, we may not have much time, so let's get out of here before anyone shows up.
Okay, where are we going?
I haven't thought that far yet. I mean, we can try and fight our way out, but I'm not sure how good you are with the staff.
Not very. We'll have to find some other way out.
Oh.
They've got a kitchen, but no kitchen staff. Lucky for us. They've got a kitchen, but no kitchen staff. Lucky for us.
Ok, sortir par la fenêtre, du coup, donc ça, on va le pousser.
Hey, help me push this thing over to that wall.
There's a big metal hook on the wall. There's a big...
Et ben voilà. Ok, ensuite.
What do you mean you're not getting involved? You are involved, April, whether you like it or not.
I understand that you're upset,
mais quand ils verront,
but this is not
ils
my
vont la
fault.
chasser dans toute la
I know
nuit,
that
putain.
now.
Oh, because this Guardian person told you? Does he know everything?
Maybe not, but he told me that my role in this thing is over, that I'm free.
So what? You're just going to walk away? You're not going to help me? What am I supposed to do?
You'll find out, I'm sure. I know I did.
Fine, yeah. God forbid you put yourself on the line again. Did you ever think that maybe the reason you saved the world the first time around was because others helped you?
Others helped me, yes, and they suffered for it. There's no justice in this universe. No matter how much you give, there's no guarantee you'll ever get anything back.
That's no reason to give up. It's called having faith, April. You might want to try it out.
Look, Zoe, I've told you everything I know. I've helped you as much as I can. You're on your own now. I have others to take care of.
Fine. If I have to do this on my own, I will. Have a nice life, April Ryan.
April, what the heck is the matter with you?
Bah, c'est une connasse, c'était pas au courant encore.
Oh, don't crow me. You let that poor girl walk out of here. She needed your help.
No, Crow, she doesn't. I spoke with the Guardian and...
The April Ryan I knew wouldn't be satisfied with saying, I spoke with the Guardian. She would have done everything she could to help her.
Well, I'm not the April Ryan you once knew. I'm tired of being responsible for everyone. I'm just tired.
Well, too bad, because the world won't wait around for you to feel untired. And if you're not going to help Zoe, then I certainly am.
Crow! Oh, forget it. I have more important things to worry about.
Hey! Zoe! Wait up! Wait up! Hey! Phew. You're a fast walker.
Long legs and a bad mood.
A lethal combination. So why doesn't April want to help you?
I don't know. It's like she doesn't care about anyone but herself.
Exactly. She's selfish and mean, and I've had it with her. From now on, I'll be your sidekick.
Oh, bah, bravo.
My sidekick?
Look, I'm not the hero type, but I'm not the sit on the sidelines while the world goes to hell type either. If things need doing, I'll help with the doing of them.
I've never had a sidekick before.
It's easy. I provide the banter and commentary, and you do the stuff.
What stuff?
The talking and the running and the saving of the world. If a helpful hint or, an inappropriate joke is needed, bam, I'm right there.
Cool.
Oh, I know what that means. Don't tell me. It means great, doesn't it? So, where do we start?
Well, what do you suggest, Crow?
I suggest we get help. You're young and inexperienced and, let's face it, as lost as a babe in the woods. No sexism intended.
Oh la la.
Me, on the other hand, I'm usually wise to the ways of the world, but I really have no idea what's going on. So, we get help from someone who's both wiser and more clued in than either of us. Beards are a good indication.
Beards?
It signifies age and wisdom, and also sometimes poor personal hygiene.
D'accord.
I think those things are actually connected.
Super.
Who did you have in mind?
There's a bloke that April knows. He's in the city now. He's got a beard, and he's an adult. A perfect combination. His name is Brian Westhouse.
Okay, so where do we find this Westhouse?
As chance would have... Wait, no! It's probably fate. If there's one thing I've learned, when things like this happen, it's almost always fate. As fate would have it, I saw Westhouse when I was flying here. I think he was on his way to the South Gate. If we hurry, he might still be there.
Great. Let's go. I actually know where the South Gate is, believe it or not.
Good, because I'm terrible with directions. Which way is south again?
Ouais, d'accord, allez. L'auberge... Oui, c'est juste par là. Il me semble. Ouais. Oh.
In the name of the goddess and the six, you will lay down your arms and submit to our swords.
What?
Stay there. Do not make a move.
Search the premises. Let no one leave.
What in the name of the six is going on?
Spare us the theatrics, publican. We know that you shelter rebels.
Rebels? Of course not. This is a peaceful and law-abiding establishment.
If that is the case, you will receive an official apology and recompense from the Office of the Emissary. But I'm afraid we cannot take your word for it.
The cellar is clear. There's no one else in here, Apostle.
I'll take the second floor myself.
Génial. Oh là là. Bon, si tu vas te laisser faire, hein.
Do not make a move, witch.
Ora.
What is your name? I'll give you one last chance to save your neck, witch. You will help me find someone, or you will die. And not just you. We will send the proprietor of this tavern to Sadir to stand trial for treason. As for your friends who've just left harbor, their ship will be boarded and the supplies confiscated. Do you know how the Azadi punish smugglers?
Please.
Their feet and hands are bound. They are weighed down with metal, and then they are dropped into the ocean.
Please, let them be. They carry only medicine and food.
I have no quarrel with you or your compatriots. I seek only one person. The one my people call the Scorpion.
The Scorpion?
What do you know of him?
If I tell you about the Scorpion, will you let us go, Benrime? Me, the shipment?
No. But if you lead me to the Scorpion, then yes, I will let you and your friends go. You'll have your food and medicine.
Leave the boat be, Azadi. Please. There are no weapons aboard. It poses no harm to your people.
It's in your hands now.
Very well. I will take you to the Scorpion, but only if you give me your word that you will harm no one else.
Le Scorpion, c'est certainement April en fait. Hein. Maintenant que j'y pense.
May the stars forgive me for what I am about to do.
Ben, ils sont pas censés être là.
Serving all your spice needs. We've got spices. Mrs. Mullins, best there is.
Et les gardes sont plus là, what the fuck, ils étaient là, ils ont... Ah.
Zoe, over here!
Ah, bah voilà, ok.
Good afternoon, young lady. Crow here tells me you're a friend of April Ryan.
I know her, yeah. I'm Zoe Castillo.
Brian Westhouse. You and April had a falling out?
Of sorts. Look, I'm
Jusqu'à la
sorry,
fin du jeu,
but Crow
je sais pas
told me
combien
you
de temps
might
il
be
me
able to
reste.
help.
Encore peut-être une heure. Hein.
I might.
Fais dodo.
What is it you need my help
C'est pas grave.
with?
To get home, I guess. To... Stark.
I figured as much. I'm afraid I can't help you with that, Miss Castillo, but...
Après, on est presque à la fin, les prochains chapitres vont s'enchaîner plutôt vite, donc...
Her name is the White Dragon, and from what I understand, Crow...
Là, les 3 prochains chapitres, ils s'enchaînent de ouf.
I can be of assistance. Yes.
Et il en reste plus que 4, donc voilà.
Dragon? Like in big, flying, fire-breathing lizard?
More like skinny, pretty, with legs to kill for. I
Ah,
don't
je
think
chante
she
trop mal,
breathes fire,
Steven,
although
désolé.
she can get pretty fired up, if you know what I mean. Anyone?
Quelle blague.
Anyone?
Non. Non, c'est de la
So
merde.
where is she, this dragon person?
In a library. It's where all the hot chicks go, apparently.
She's in a place called the Dark People's City. If you know how to find it, it moves around with the ocean's currents. But Crow's just been there, haven't you, Crow?
Super.
Sure have. I spent several months there, learning the ancient art of sitting on my butt. Feathers.
And you know how to get back?
Sort of. Ish. I know the general direction. I remember the winds. They smelled like cinnamon and rose tea, wrapped in a fragrant bouquet of fresh bull mule excrement. But I can't point it out on a map, because maps just look like a confused monkey's scribblings to me. And I won't be able to lead a boat there. The waves make me all sick and disoriented.
We won't have to take a boat. We'll fly.
Uh-huh. I'll just wait here while the two of you grow some wings, shall I?
Where we're going, Crow, we won't be needing wings.
What? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Un bateau volant? Sérieusement?
I'm telling you, anything that flies without wings can't be trusted. It's against nature and all that's holy. But hey, no feathers off my bones. If it comes crashing down, I'm not the one who'll be needing wings.
Bateau volant indirigeable,
Your
pardon.
friend. He'll just lend it to us.
He owes me a favor. Besides, NPS, that would be the Northlands Parcel Service, has just upgraded their airborne fleet. This baby was one of the first they leased from the Azadi 7 years back, and even then, she was getting on. The new ones are faster, bigger, slicker, but she'll do just fine for our purposes.
So you're coming with us?
Coming with you? Wouldn't miss it for the world, Miss Castillo. This is one adventure I'm definitely looking forward to. Besides, you'll need me to fly her for you. She takes some getting used to.
I don't know. I still don't trust a bird without wings. I'm keeping my eyes on you, sister. One wrong move, and bam! You'll feel the wrath of my beak.
How are we doing?
Just fine. This ship's a real beauty. She basically flies herself. She just needs a tiny nudge now and again, but other than that...
So, Mr. Westhouse?
Call me Brian, please.
Brian, when did you come to Arcadia?
Oh, that was a long, long time ago. Too long. I traveled across the divide in 33. 1933, that is.
What? And you're how old exactly?
Well, I may be getting on, but I'm not that old. No, I got unstuck from time, and I was caught between worlds for a while. Not a pleasant experience by any measure of things, but I got out, and I made a life for myself in Mercuria. I'm never going back to Stark. And I'm fine with that. I've made peace with my past. Arcadia's my home now.
Have you seen a lot of this world?
I'd say so. When Mercuria was invaded by the Tyrant hordes 10 years ago, I was forced to leave the city. I first traveled east across the Northlands to a place called Irhad, the Sun Empire, and then south across the Great Ocean to the continent called the Southlands. After that, well, there's not much left in this world that I haven't seen. I've even been to the Azadi Empire. But I have to say that I like the Northlands, and Mercuria best of all. It feels like home.
Where in Stark did you come from?
Boston, USA. Back when there was a USA. Hell, back when there was a Boston.
They're still there, both of them. How did you end up here? Are you a shifter?
Most certainly not. I mean, if I was, I would probably have gone back at some point. No, I made my way through the divide by more unconventional means. I'm not that old, mind you. Something happened that got me unstuck from time. It wasn't the best idea I ever had, but still, here I am in good health, and with all my limbs intact. I shouldn't complain.
What are the Tyrant?
They were a barbaric people who lived on the Western Plains. 10 years ago, they invaded Mercuria.
Were?
The Azadi killed them all when they liberated the city. If there are any left, they're few and scattered. The Tyrant took the city during a time of great upheaval, but they didn't hold it long. The Azadi arrived in their ships soon after and drove them out. It's almost frightening how quickly the Tyrant were wiped out. The Azadi showed no mercy.
Ouais, en gros, après, elle a même pas eu le temps de vraiment rallier les deux mondes, quoi. Tout est parti en couille.
Where did the Azadi come from?
Far west. Almost 10 days' journey by boat. In their airships, however, or cloud ships, it doesn't take many days to cross the ocean.
You've visited their continent.
I've passed through it, so to speak. Their capital, Sadir, is just amazing. It's built across a huge river delta where 6 rivers meet. It's a holy place.
They let you just wander freely through their city?
I passed as a traveler in their lands. It's not closed to outsiders, and as long as you respect the Azadi and their customs, they give you passage. It's such a different culture from what we're used to, but they're an interesting people, and I found my visit to be highly educational. What they're doing in Mercuria, though, it's certainly controversial. On one hand, they brought freedom and peace. On the other hand, they've rounded up the Magicals, stuck them in a ghetto, and God knows what they intend to do with them next.
When do we get to the Dark People's city?
From what our feathered friend said, it'll be another day or so. Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm just feeling a bit restless.
Well, there's not much to do here. You can look around the cabin for a bit, talk to Crow, or take a nap back in the hold. There's a bed there.
Thanks. Maybe I will.
Ok, chapitre suivant.
Welcome to our city. The White of the Kin is expecting you.
Et pour eux, y a pas de problème,
That's the
quoi.
White Dragon, Zoe.
How did she know I was coming?
I stopped asking those kinds of questions a long, long time ago. You just have to start buying into stuff like destiny and precognition, or you'll go nuts.
She waits in the library. Follow me.
Right. Okay, no point in asking any questions, is there?
Absolutely not. It'll only make your head hurt.
Ouais, putain, la DA du monde sombre, elle est incroyable. Ouais, elle est incroyable. Ça fait même pas peur, en fait.
Okay. No legs. Hovering. But yeah. Hi, I'm Zoe.
How fascinating. You're here, and yet you're not. Can I touch you?
Can you... What do you mean by...
Who's that?
Oh, I forgot. This is my friend Brian Westhouse. He's a traveller, I guess.
You sound so familiar.
You've heard my name before?
Your presence, your being sounds familiar. And also disconcerting. I feel a prickling on my skin.
What?
What do you call it? Goosebumps?
My apologies, ma'am. I don't wish to perturb you. Maybe I should just leave you...
No, please. Stay. Perhaps it's... I'm sure it's just me. You see, I don't understand this body yet.
Ah, parce qu'elle le trouve beau gosse, ok, d'accord. Oh là là.
I apologize. You're most welcome here, traveler.
Thank you, ma'am. I'll leave the two of you alone while I peruse this magnificent library.
You've come to me for the same reason April came to me not long ago. You're stuck.
I'm stuck here in Arcadia, yes. I need to go back to Stark.
But this isn't the only place you're stuck. You're stuck in life. Like driftwood to a river. You lack direction. You lack faith.
Maybe so, but that's why it's important that I go back home. People there need me, and I want to be there for them. I don't want to be adrift anymore. I want to be where I'm needed the most.
And that will bring you home, Zoe. Your commitment to your friends, your belief in yourself, and your abilities. Faith will bring you where you're needed the most.
How?
It's easy. You're not really here.
That's what you said earlier. But it doesn't make sense. I'm right here.
Yes, and no. You're unlike anyone I've ever met. You belong to the story time.
What?
Okay, now you're being cryptic. I've had enough of that. I can't take any more riddles. Just tell me what it means.
I'm sorry. It's not cryptic to me. It just is.
With all due respect, I just want to get home. I want to help my friends. I want to stop the bad guys from winning. I want to be myself again. The last time I was here in Arcadia, I fell asleep. And when I woke up, I was back home in Stark. How did I do that? When I fell asleep on the airship on my way here, I didn't disappear.
That's because you didn't dream. If you dream the right dream, it becomes reality. You can go anywhere you wish. To go back to your own world, you just have to wake up.
You mean this is all a dream?
This isn't a dream, but you're dreaming.
I'm confused again. All I need to do is go to sleep and dream about home, and then I'll wake up and be home.
Maybe. I've never met anyone like you. I only know that there are some who have a strong connection with the world of dreams. And you are one of them.
Oui, le monde des rêves, c'est le between.
Help me fall asleep. Help me dream, or wake up, or whatever it is you said I need to do to get home. Time's running out. I have to be where I'm needed the most.
Come here. You must find her, Zoe. You must help her. Wherever she is. That's where you're needed the most.
Wow, carrément. Ok.
Where did she go? What did you do to her? Did you use magic on her?
I didn't do anything to her, funny bird. She left this place on her own.
But she just vanished.
I know. Isn't it fascinating? There's no one else like her. She's special.
I've never met a human girl who hasn't been special. For all I know, they've all got strange powers and important destinies. I just hope she's okay.
Most interesting.
Bon, qu'est-ce qu'il a, White House, là? J'aime pas trop... J'aime pas trop son affaire, là. Crossroads. Ça s'enchaîne, c'est bien. Non, elle est pas rentrée chez elle là.
This isn't home. Where am I?
T'as la tronche qu'elle tire. Ah oui, on va faire un petit sauvegarde. Chapitre 8. Chapitre 10. Ouais, donc en fait, non, il y a 13. C'est juste qu'ils ont mal numéroté dans le truc. Ok. On arrive à la fin tout doucement. Oh, il y a un méga croco là en dessous. Je l'ai vu. Qu'est-ce que c'est que cet endroit là?
Fireworks. Maybe they're celebrating something. Closed and locked. I don't think there's anyone in there.
Croco qui va me croquer.
Is that April? April!
Après les Kian... C'est Kian derrière?
We'll need to make another run south before the ice breaks, though I'm guessing Mercuria is out of the question.
We lost some good people. We got careless.
We were as careful as we could be. We just got unlucky.
J'adore son style, celui-là, putain.
Let's just hope we got enough intelligence out of it to justify the losses.
I wish I could say that's the case. The fact is, they're getting too strong for us. They tore us apart down there. Easy as...
Quit your whining, woman. The Raven I know is tougher than that. There's enough doom and gloom in this place already.
Which is why I'm going back.
To Mercuria? Are you sure that's wise?
We stay here, we go there. It's all the same. They're coming and they won't stop. Not until we strike at their heart. Mercuria, the tower.
Ha! The tower? It'll take more than you and your band of merry rebels to topple that one, Raven. And even if you do, you think that'll stop them? No. We need to stay strong. Build our allegiances, recruit more people, and keep the enemy from our doorstep. Time and patience will decide the victor.
We don't have time. Look at what happened in Marcuria. We have to act now. We have to take the war to them.
I'm inclined to agree, Raven, but we're not strong enough. Not yet. If you stay here, we can train more people, build our strength, and
talk about how someday we'll crush the enemy and take back our lands and our cities. That's what we do best. Talk. They murdered my friends. They arrested our most trusted ally in Marcuria, and they're probably moving north even now. And you say we should wait? I'm done waiting.
The Azadi don't have a clue where we are. Trust me, Raven, we're safe here. Besides, no one but me and my boys can navigate the rivers and swamps between us and the Bay of Fire. Even if the Azadi should learn of our whereabouts, the scouts will give us 2 days' warning. We'll sink their boats before they even know what hit them.
Even so, I can't just sit here and wait. I have to do something.
I swear, Raven, you'll get yourself killed one of these days. Sometimes I wonder if that's not what you want. But if it's south you want to go, if you want to take your war to the Azadi, then fine. You'll have my boat. I'll take you where you want to go. Now, you'll have to excuse me. We still have to unload the grain and move all the supplies into storage.
I'll come by later and give you a hand. I just have a few people I need to speak with first.
Ok. Bah, grimpe. Oh. Ça, c'est le ponton sur lequel Zoé arrive. Oh, les animations sont quand même relativement lentes, hein. C'est un peu agaçant, dis donc. Je suis pas trop sûr de là où je dois aller en vrai.
I never wanted this, but the enemy left us with no choice but to take up arms against them.
Attends, c'est où? Ouais, je les vois les escaliers là, mais c'est où je les prends? Ah, ok, ici. Yop, putain. T'es parti longtemps faire tes cours, Cyril. Ça va ou quoi? Comment que c'est?
Kara. A moment, April. Please make sure the herbs are distributed to the lieutenants. They are each responsible for their group getting the medicine they need. April, thank the balance you escaped Marcuria and that Bryn and Chowan made it here with the supplies. Your efforts are much appreciated.
Kara, about Benrime, we need to do...
She put her life on the line for us. We won't forget that anytime soon.
Ouais, elle a capturé par la
We'll
Azadi,
sing
le
her
bordel
song
qu'il y
at
a
the
dans
tables
l'auberge.
tonight.
The Azadi will be keeping her alive until they can ship her west. They like to have a show trial before executing their prisoners. If I can take a dozen people with me south, I can...
You intend to take on the entire Azadi army by yourself? No, April. This war will have its victims, and you'll have to learn to live with that. You may have a death wish, but not everyone shares your lack of faith in the future. In time, we shall prevail.
I've dedicated my life to fighting the Azadi, Kara. What makes you say that I have no faith?
You've already given up your life. You don't fight because you want to destroy them. You fight to destroy yourself and your demons. Granted, your ferocity and guidance have strengthened us. The enemy fear and curse your name. And you've made them tread more cautiously in the north. But both you and I know you're not doing this for any greater cause. You're doing this because it's the only thing you have left. And I can't have you taking our people with you on a suicide mission.
So we let Benrime rot in prison, is that it? We let them take her to their country where she'll die because she helped us?
Yes, we do. Benrime isn't stupid. She knew the risks. She knew it was a dangerous game to play, and she played it as safe as she could. Unlike you.
I don't accept that. I can't leave her to die.
Accept it or not, you're not taking anyone south. We have enough trouble protecting our homes and our supplies. We can't afford another setback.
They're not your people. They make their own decisions.
That they do. And you may find that for once, you're on your own. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other matters to attend to. I'll see you at dinner tonight, April. And thank you again for bringing us the supplies. Without them, we wouldn't have lasted through the winter.
Au final, je m'ai fait pour lui faire cette vibe. Je suis parti une soirée bal des beaufs, resto de musique avec gens déguisés en beauf. Ah, la merde, mes filles, mes argent, c'est resté bon. Ah, ça, c'est une bonne soirée, ça. T'as dû t'éclater, putain. C'est ça qui est bon. Et du coup, tu vas seulement de rentrer. Putain, la soirée était longue, hein. C'est bon, ça. Comment on dit par chez nous?
Naane?
April on. It brightens my heart and spirit to see you here, safe and in good health.
Ah, c'est clairement
I
après le
heard that
Scorpion,
you had
putain.
escaped Mercuria, but I was worried nonetheless. And now the stars have brought you back to us.
How did you get out of Marcuria? I heard they shut all the gates and posted guards at all exits.
As a stowaway on trade ship bound for Khorasan, and on a leap first back north along the old paths. Azid was generous enough to share her mount with me.
I'm glad you're safe. Good thing Bryn and Chuan had just left with the supplies. They were the lucky ones.
The stars shine on all of us, April on.
What about our friends at the Journeyman? What about Benrime? I'm sure they don't feel so lucky right now.
Fortune often has a dark side, but there may still be a chance to aid the innkeeper.
What? How?
I have just been told that someone arrives from Mercuria with word
Alors voilà.
of Benrime. He wishes to speak with you.
Who?
C'est tout à fait
A
normal, ça.
stranger, a friend, a messenger. He wishes to meet with you on the West Pier. He will speak with you and no one else.
Are you sure this man is a friend? How did he find us?
Would I lie to you, Aprilon?
I'm sorry, Naane. Of course not. I trust you. I'll go right away. Listen, if it turns out this man has important information and I have to go back to rescue...
I would not let you walk alone, Aprilon. Go now. He arrives soon.
Faut que je passe par là. Attends, c'est où? Ah, c'est là-bas, ok. Ah, ok.
What's that? I think the celebrations might be getting out of hand. I need to speak with Kara about that. This is it. But where's the messenger? Who are...
Ouais, c'est bien Kian.
What is that? Strange. Perhaps it was a message to someone.
C'est vrai, qui c'est qui envoie ce truc du coup?
I'm here. I have kept my part of the bargain. Now it's your turn.
I have done what you asked of me, Azadi. Your scorpion waits on that pier. Alone.
Aïe aïe aïe.
Leave. If I ever see you again, my sword will kiss your throat.
For what I have done, I am already dead.
Ok, bon, bah, est-ce qu'ils vont réussir à s'expliquer ou est-ce qu'il va la tuer?
This is it. But where's the messenger? Who are... You? I remember you. From Marcuria, but you're the Azadi. What are you doing here? Have you been... Shit! You followed me here.
I swear by my sword I did not follow you. I came here by other means. I wish you no harm, mistress. You spoke to me with honesty back in the city, and I respect that.
So what the hell are you doing here? If you brought soldiers with you... There's civilians here. Women, children.
I did not bring any soldiers. I am alone.
Then why...
Please, let me explain. I'm an apostle. We are missionaries. We bring the word of the goddess to unbelievers. But we do so with cold steel and swift death, instead of sermons and prayers. We are the last resort, and we are feared. I have never before doubted the righteousness of my mission. The goddess is the one true deity, and we must bring her light to the darkest places. And yet, I have seen and heard many things in my brief time here in the Northlands. I have seen with my own eyes how ignorance and fear are leading some of my people astray, how arrogance and distrust threaten to corrupt our mission. I have witnessed deeds of which you spoke so passionately when we first met, that have lifted a veil from my eyes. Does the goddess, in her infinite and unquestionable wisdom, truly want us to commit these deeds on sovereign peoples in these sovereign lands? When we last met, mistress, your words awoke something inside of me. I have never questioned my mission or my faith. To do so would be to question my entire existence. And still, now that we meet again, I'm reminded of the parting words of an old friend. Words dismissed too quickly. And I find myself torn.
Bravo. That's a very convincing speech, Apostle. You almost had me going there for a moment. But the fact is, you're an enemy assassin. You're in our city, and you didn't come here to talk to me.
I am an assassin, and my mission is plain and undisputable. Only, I believe now that the goddess has led me here for another reason. Led me to you. Why else would she have brought us together? First in Marcuria and now here. If it wasn't to show me, show us, a different path.
Sorry, I don't believe in destiny or divine intervention. Not anymore.
I believe that some things are meant to happen. Call it destiny. Call it the will of the goddess. Call it chance. But do not call it coincidence.
So what now? You expect me to just let you walk out of here? To accept that you've seen the light?
No. Yes. I don't know what to think anymore. I only wish to speak with you for a little while longer. To understand. To open my heart to a different truth. I believe the goddess wishes to speak to me, and not to those who would interpret her word to suit their needs.
And what's your goddess telling you?
That my path, a path I have never even considered questioning until this
Ah
moment.
putain, je la vois Zoé au fond là.
One that leads into shadows, and not into
Je l'ai
light.
pas vu arriver, putain, j'ai pas fait
Look,
gaffe, j'étais à fond sur la
if you came here to
conversation.
find enlightenment, Azadi, you've come to the wrong person.
The name is Kian, mistress. I cannot claim that I came here to find enlightenment, quite the opposite. Yet now I'm starting to see that a great injustice may have been done to the peoples of the Northlands. If that is so, it's my duty to help undo the damage.
You're planning on turning against your own?
I will never take up arms against those I have sworn to protect. But I intend to return to Sadir and inform the Six, our empresses, about what goes on in the provinces.
Why?
Because it is not right. It is certainly not the will of the goddess. And it is a betrayal of everything I have been taught to believe in.
I still don't understand, Kian.
Faith, mistress. I feared I was losing it, but I was wrong. My faith is as strong as ever. It may quite simply have been misplaced.
I guess I owe you a name. I'm April.
April, I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
You shouldn't stay. If anyone sees you...
You will not tell them.
I don't have an easy time trusting anyone, Azap. Kian. But I'm beginning to believe that you're the real thing. An honorable man.
I try to be.
But I still don't understand why you're here. And I don't understand why Naane told me that you're...
What the fuck? Uh-oh. Oh merde.
I knew you were weak, Apostle, but I never imagined you would go so far as to betray your own people.
Vamon? What in the name of the goddess are you doing?
Your job, Alvane. Destroying the enemy. Or did you forget that was why you were sent here?
There are women and children in this city, Vamon. Civilians.
They're all equal in the eyes of the goddess, are they not? Terrorists, wives of terrorists, children of terrorists, sinners, every one of them. As for this one, is this who you were sent to kill?
To... kill?
No. I was about to tell you. I did not know who you were. I came to find the Scorpion and I found you in his place.
Scorpion? That's the name your people gave me after I put the fear of the balance into them.
You're... him.
Your mouth is filled with venom which, even to the last, you are truly beneath us. And you, Alvane. Arrest him.
Lower your weapon, soldier. I'm an apostle.
No more, Kian Alvane. You have betrayed the Six. You have strayed from the path, and you have forsaken the mission. You have become soft, like a spoiled fruit. You actually empathize with these heathens and murderers. You, Apostle, have committed a mortal sin. You have lost your faith.
No, Vamon. It is not I who have strayed from the path. It is not I who have lost my faith. What are we doing to these people? Why are we trespassing on their land? This is not the will of the goddess.
So now you question your empresses too. Your hole grows deeper by the second, Apostle. Alvane. Still, the goddess is merciful, and so am I. I'll give you one more chance to prove your loyalty and save yourself from eternal damnation. Do what you came here to do. Kill this murderous witch. Kill the Scorpion.
Just get it over with.
Me what?
I came here to face the Scorpion, but I didn't know who the Scorpion was. I could never harm you.
Very well. You've made your choice. Kill her.
Mais non! Non! What the fuck?
Please don't tell me you felt for that goddessless butcher.
What you're doing here is wrong.
What? Protecting our people from terrorists? Destroying the enemy's stronghold? Tell me, Kian, what exactly am I doing wrong?
These people are only defending their homes and lands from invaders. We're in the wrong here, not them.
You've fallen far deeper than I thought possible, Alvane. It will be entertaining to see you stand trial.
It will not happen. When the emissary...
The emissary was the one who ordered you arrested, Alvane, after you let the innkeeper and that smuggler vessel go. It was clear to the mistress that your loyalties were no longer with the Empire. Although, ironically enough, you were the one who led us here. I'm sure that will count in your favor at the trial. Maybe they'll even let your body lie in a marked grave. Take him away.
I'll make you pay for this, Famon. I swear by the goddess, I will not rest until your beating heart is in my hand.
Putain, après...
Such unpleasantness.
Aïe, aïe, aïe.
Kill them all. Burn the city down. Leave no prisoners.
Oh, qui c'est qui l'a chopé? Ah, ok.
Dead.
She is dead, and there is nothing we can do now. If you do not quiet down, we will soon be dead ourselves.
We might as well be. Listen, they're killing them. Every one of them. What's the point of surviving if we're alone? That's it. I'm going out there.
Bryn, no. There are too many. We will make our way to safety and regroup, but first we have to help her escape. You cannot leave with us. It is too dangerous. You will not survive. You need to fall asleep again.
But they're already searching the houses. If we stay, won't they kill us?
When you fall asleep, you disappear, like dew to the sun. You travel. I have seen it with my eyes.
I know, but how can I fall asleep here, now?
Chawan!
Bryn, hand me that pouch over there.
They're coming closer.
Do as I say. Quickly now.
What's that stuff?
Cover your face, Bryn. You breathe deeply.
What is it?
It is a powerful magic. It will make you sleep. Breathe it.
Shit. They're coming. Chawan, we need to get out of here now.
It's not working. I'm not falling asleep.
Breathe. Slowly. Deeply.
I'm trying to, but it's not helping any. I'm only feeling woozy.
Non mais... Des pop comme ça, j'en peux plus, putain. C'est n'importe quoi.
They're here. Joanne?
We must leave. Go. Go!
For Raven!
No, rebels! Oh, man.
Who's there? Hello? Funny Bird, is that you? Oh, I didn't see you. Are you looking for something? Wait, no! What are you?
Mais what? Qui c'est qui l'a tué, putain? Ok, on va dans les chapitres. Allez, on push, on termine.
Damien, are you here? He promised me he'd stay.
Ah non mais... Oh là là... Putain, c'est l'hécatombe. C'est l'hécatombe, putain.
Hey, there's a message for me. It must be from Damien.
Ok. Oula. Ouais. Ouah, la caméra comme elle me saoule.
Zoe, I hope you get this message. I had to leave quickly. The worm was... They found it. And they will track it back to me. I didn't want to leave you, but I had no choice.
Salut.
I tried to
Je te
wake you
remets
up, wouldn't
tôt.
you? You weren't responding. The good news is, before they caught it, the worm did collect enough data for me to get the coordinates we spoke about. The intrusion into Dreamcore originated in Russia, just outside St. Petersburg. I've sent you the exact coordinates along with a map.
Oh, je le connais ce cocktail là. Je sais plus si j'avais goûté ou si j'ai failli. Mais je le connais. Piment oiseau, c'est trop bien ça.
I can't promise anything. Zoe, you must leave right now. When When they discover who planted the worm, they'll send someone to the apartment. You need to be gone. The quickest way to St. Petersburg is by scramjet. Oh, and
On va en Russie carrément.
warm clothes in the bathroom closet. Good luck. I'll see you soon.
En vrai, c'est chaud à avaler, mais ça laisse à toi. Bah, c'est exactement le but du cocktail. Donc là, tu l'as kiffé à 100%. C'est ça qui est bon.
You have one new message from Dad.
It's me. I've been calling you for a couple of days now, but you're not picking up. And you haven't replied to any of my messages. What's going on? Where are you? Please, call me as soon as you get this. I'm getting worried. Okay. Bye. Hello, Zoe. I'm sorry, but I'm currently away from my phone. Leave me a message and I'll call you back as soon as I can.
Hey, Dad. Look, I'm sorry for not calling you back sooner. I've been so lazy. All I do is sleep and hang around the house. Big surprise, right? I hope things are going well for you in Bombay. You don't have to call me back, not unless it's important. I'm perfectly fine. Very bored, but fine. Oh, and don't worry, I haven't spoken to Reza. I'm staying out of trouble. Promise. Love you. Bye. I've spent most of... Damien's been so kind, letting me stay here. This is it. These are the coordinates Damien gave me. If the data the worm got from the Dream Core is correct, the virus originated inside that factory building over there.
Huh.
This car looks to be in working order. It might even have some power left, which means that if I can access... That's the car's access panel. Lockpick.
Oh là là. Oh, ça faisait longtemps, tiens. Alors. Donc toi, non. Toi, faut que je t'emmène là-bas. Voilà. Voilà, nickel. Oh, je suis trop fort.
This car looks to be...
Je suis trop fort, bordel. Je suis trop fort, c'est tout.
The systems are still operational, so the car must have some reserve power left. This car looks to be in working order. It might even have some power left, which means that if I can access this car...
Oui, mais putain, meuf, tu me saoules là. Fais quelque chose. Quoi, c'est avec le téléphone? Non. Ben...
The systems are still operational, so the car must have some reserve power left.
Ou alors c'est là que je dois utiliser le téléphone? Ah, d'accord. Oh putain de merde. Là. Ouah, putain, il est où? Ouah, je le vois pas. Ouah, sa grand-mère. Ouah, c'est quoi ce bordel? Arrête de bouger, la conne de toi. Putain, je le vois pas le triangle avec le rond là. Ouah, l'enfer. Ouah, 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 ouah. Ah putain, il est là le con. Ah, le rond avec le carré. Hop, le carré avec le carré. Hop. Ah, la maison avec le carré. Le rond. Ah, ah. Non, pourquoi tu me refais ça? Oh. Fou. Putain, c'est bon. Ah.
I hope I didn't damage it too badly. At least now it's in a position to help me get inside.
Phew. En fait, les trucs là, ça va. C'est juste quand il y a un timer derrière, ça me stresse, quoi.
I hope I didn't damage it too badly. At least now it's in a position to help me get inside.
Oui, ben ta gueule, c'est bon, j'ai compris. Putain. Allez. Hop là. Petite sauvegarde. Je crois qu'on a enchaîné 2 chapitres là. Ah, non. Ah bon? Ok, il me semblait qu'on avait enchaîné 2 chapitres. Bon, je sais que c'est l'avant-dernier de toute façon, mon balèque. Oh, il va.
It's all about to fall. All it needs is a little encouragement.
Oh, le bordel. Oh, le sbeul qu'elle a foutu. Très discret tout ça, dis donc. Très discret tout ça, putain. Je vais attendre qu'il passe, parce qu'elle descend trop lentement. Si je continue, je vais me faire caler. Ok, je pense que je peux y aller. Voilà. Wow, putain le bordel.
This console must be for controlling the factory floor. This console must be for controlling the factory floor. That panel controls the loading bay doors.
Oh. Ah, attends, il y a une porte là-bas. C'est quoi ça?
It's a production line. It looks pretty old-fashioned. It's a production line. It looks pretty old-fashioned. According to this, I'm standing exactly in the location where the intrusion originated. Or maybe right above it. It's a production line. This was definitely put up quite recently. It looks brand new. It looks like a ventilation shaft of some sort. I can feel a draft.
Ok. Oups. Ok, donc c'est un treuil de... Ok. Ok. Oh, c'est lent. Ok, donc il était au-dessus, d'accord.
There's a grate in...
Oui, je sais, j'aimerais sortir. Allô? Ah, voilà, putain. Frère, t'es sérieux là? Attends, qu'est-ce que t'as dit, Steven? J'ai pas compris. La tête de ligne, qu'est-ce que c'est la ligne? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a la ligne? Oh, putain, le backtracking de bâtard qu'il faut faire. Ouah, ça c'est relou par contre. Bon, je sais que ça fait réaliste, mais quand même. Allez, on est presque au bout là. Porte la Mona 2 dans ses cheveux, ça marque bien. Ah oui, mais c'est un élément cosmétique ça. Mais tu verras, il y a des liens à la Mona 2 plus tard. Et je crois que tu peux même avoir un Monado en skin Pour une des armes, je suis pas sûr de ce que je te dis par contre. Il me semble que j'ai vu un truc comme ça passer, mais je suis pas sûr. Et c'est une belle petite référence en tout cas. Eh ben, ça a été bien saccagé ici. Oula, c'est la chambre de la petite, ça.
It's a bedroom filled with medical equipment. They must have been observing the patient from out here. It's closed.
Je vais faire une figurine un peu plus grande, Sam. Figurine de quoi? Tu peux me spoil déjà? Juste pour que je sache.
It's a card reader. It's a card reader.
It's a card reader.
It looks to be in working order.
Même pas de cosmétique, c'est toujours tout le temps sur sa tête sans skin. Mais tu peux le changer, ça je t'ai dit, avec équipement de mode. Si tu mets autre chose, ça le changera. Ah bah, comme par hasard, il y a la clé. Déjà, je suis fier de mes 4 premières. Mais en vrai, non, mais comme bah, je l'ai marqué, je sais pas si t'as vu du coup le. C'est stylé de ouf ce que t'as fait, mec.
It's a card reader.
Tu vas pouvoir faire ton. Non, la clé. Oh merde, ce sera le chevalier arcano si tu vois sur internet. Ouais, j'irai check après alors. Dès que j'ai fini le stream. Putain, les contrôles de ce jeu là, je te jure. Mais non, mauvais bouton, putain.
It's an access card.
Oui, bah ramasse-la s'il te plaît. Ouais, je pense que ça va bien plus grosse figurine. Le Lord Arcanum sur son glyphe chargeur, tu vas voir ça. Oh putain, ça fait peur, tes conneries. T'auras la place pour les stocker. On va l'utiliser encore, hop. Quoi, ça pour ça? Ah, du coup, la carte, on peut l'utiliser au fond là-bas, ok. J'avais passé des heures sur ce... Ah, mais en plus, c'est du travail ultra minutieux. Mon ancien voisin, quand j'habitais à Metz, il le faisait aussi un petit peu. Bon, il a dû arrêter quand sa femme, elle est tombée enceinte. Mais il m'avait montré, il avait fait un putain de boulot sur pas mal de figurines. Alors, il les avait pas créées lui-même, il avait repeint en fait des figurines qu'il avait déjà achetées. Il me semble, parce qu'il y a une boutique à Metz, je pense qu'elle est encore là, qui vend qui est spécialisée dans les figurines comme ça. Et ils en acheté plein là-bas pour se customiser un de ces jeux. Et du coup, il les a toutes repeintes propres et tout. Et il m'a dit, ouais, ça lui prenait 3-4 heures par figurine. Mais t'as un boulot monstre. Et puis le rendu, il était excellent. J'ai peut-être loupé des trucs dans la salle de base. La place pour les stocker, Joker, bah ouais, bah. Et tu vas. Ouais, non, mais je sais ce que c'est de pas avoir de place. Moi, j'ai plus de place et j'ai. Bah, déjà une figurine qui arrive cet été. Et j'en aurai potentiellement une autre qui va arriver, je sais pas, peut-être l'année prochaine. J'ai plus du tout de place. Là, j'en tirerai bien plus que 3-4 heures. Enfin, je suis lent parce que j'en prends en même temps. Oui, bah, de toute façon, faut que tu prennes ton temps en plus pour pas te louper et tout. Faut que tu fasses ça propre, c'est normal. C'est normal. L'exploration compte pour le 100%, trop cool. Ouais. Et ça, ils ont rajouté par rapport à la version 8, tu débloques pas mal de trucs en plus maintenant. Donc ça t'incite vraiment à faire de l'exploration, quoi. Ça doit être la chambre de la petite, ça. Il y a un data cube.
There's something in here. Is that a data cube? One bed, one patient, a child. Who was it? What were they doing here?
Ouais, ça doit être la petite.
Child's drawings.
Ça doit être la petite, ça doit être la petite des rêves là.
Wednesday, September 23rd. This is Dr. Park. Dr. Zuboff is currently with the subject in her room. The subject is improving after a prolonged illness. She's responding well to stimuli and appears to be in good spirits. She even smiled at me when I went in there this afternoon to give her the injection. She didn't say much, but Faith's always been a quiet girl.
Elle s'appelle Faith alors?
We're having problems with the new synth, however, and yesterday's Morpheus injection caused the subject some degree of discomfort.
Oh, attends, elle faisait partie des sujets de test pour le Dreamcore.
I have to admit
Et
that
elle est
I've had
bloquée
some
dans le
misgivings
in-between.
about putting someone through these experiments.
Oh, putain l'horreur.
Granted, Jiva created her for this purpose, and it's not like she's ever had a normal life.
Elle a été créée, quoi?
At any rate, it's not like we have a choice. We're simply following orders, and Wati HQ is adamant that we keep pushing forward. They want to see results, and fast, or they might shut us down. Should that happen, Faith, the subject, would have to be terminated.
Tu fais ça avec tes enfants que tu gardes, Cyril?
October 9th, it's a Friday.
T'expérimentes sur eux pour les faire traverser d'autres dimensions.
I haven't seen daylight in a week.
Oof.
Faith the subject has fallen ill again. We haven't isolated the cause of this latest setback, but Faith's heart appears to be weakening. I don't know if it's her condition or if the drugs. Anyway, she really needs to be in a proper medical facility, but unfortunately that does not appear to be an option. HQ doesn't want the subject to be moved. I really wish there was something I could do. The subject.
Parce qu'imagine, ils tombent sur une meilleure dimension, ils reviennent pas, j'expérimente, mais ils bougent pas de là.
I just hope she doesn't have to die here.
Stat, t'imagines?
Faith is... well, she's just a child. And I feel responsible. Partly responsible. Obviously, we're just doing our jobs, but... still. I'm going home now. Dr. Grundal is taking over my next shift. I need to rest. To sleep. I haven't slept in... anyway. October? What is it? October? Oh, what? November 3rd? God. The subject is very ill. We just gave her a very large injection of the new Morpheus, as per HQ's brief, but she's not responding. There's something seriously wrong. I think the dosage... well, I don't think she'll last... Wait, something's happening here. I'm getting some really strange... Hey, has your console stopped working? This is weird. There's just static, like a... I'm just getting static here. What's going on? Okay. We're back now. We're good.
C'est elle qui cause la
That was
statique.
weird. For a second, I thought I saw... Shit. Oh, shit. I think we just lost her. We just lost her. I'm not getting any readings here. She's flatlined. I think she's dead. Faith's dead. The dosage... I think she's dead.
Elle va dans la salle
Can you
vérifier.
please, just... Please go check on
C'est
her.
dans la
I think
salle devant, mais...
she's dead now. I think she just passed away. Go!
Oh là 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 là, mais quel...
That's it. November 5th. We're cleaning out the lab. We can't leave anything behind or someone might... It's strange, but I watched her die. I saw her leave us. But I think something happened. I'm not sure what happened, but something did happen. First there was this static everywhere on our screens. It killed most of the equipment for like 15 seconds. And then I could swear I saw something. Just for a moment, a fleeting moment. A shadow. A house. Faith's house, her dollhouse. I don't plan on saying anything to anyone about the experiments, about the lab, about what happened. But I am leaving this crystal behind. I won't let them simply wash their hands of her like she was never here, like she never existed. She deserves better than that. She deserves to be remembered. She was a person, a girl. Her name was Faith. This is Dr. Janine Park. That's it.
There's no way to use it without gaining access to the system.
De retour à la maison. Dernier chapitre, on est sur la fin, on sauvegarde. Allez. Du coup, on n'a jamais retrouvé Reza au final. Putain. Peut-être qu'il est revenu chez lui.
Reza's not home.
Mais elle l'a retrouvé ou pas? Bon, bah on peut aller voir si Olivia est là, vu qu'on l'a pas revue depuis.
Liv's closed up the store.
Super. On peut retourner à la maison.
Dad?
My God, Zoe. You have not been an easy person to get hold of. Where have you been?
Home. Casablanca. Around. Sorry, I didn't think you'd be so worried.
Worried? Well, that's an understatement. You don't have to lie anymore. I know you haven't been home.
What do you mean? Of course I've been.
After our last conversation, I logged into the house and spoke with Wonkers. He told me you haven't been home for at least a week.
Dad...
What I don't get is why you had to lie to me.
Dad, it's a long story. I had to go away for a little while.
So where have you been?
I'm not doing this over the phone. I'm home again now. Ask Wonkers if you want to. Hell, check the cameras if you don't believe me.
I don't know what to believe. Was it Reza?
Yes. No. I had to help him. But that wasn't the only thing that... I don't think we should talk about this over the phone. When are you coming back?
I'm still stuck out here. Another couple of days at the very least.
Look, I'm sorry for lying to you, but I had my reasons. I didn't want you to worry.
Well, That backfired.
I know. But you don't have to worry about me anymore. I'm back and I'm staying put. I'll tell you everything when you get home, okay?
Okay. I'll try to speed things up at my end, but...
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Just come home when you can.
All right. Take care, Zoe. I'll call you tomorrow. And try to stay out of trouble.
Yeah. Bye, Dad.
But nothing hurts now.
Eh ben...
Nothing hurts now. That didn't hurt before, so I won't pretend that it was the end of the world. 'Cause nothing hurts now. No, nothing hurts now. That didn't hurt before, so I won't pretend.
Hello, Zoe.
What the fuck, elle est venue carrément...
What are you doing here? How did you get in?
I came to talk to you. You've been on a very long journey.
The longest journey.
I'm glad you finally made it back.
How did... You... I've travelled around the world, but it all comes back to you. Faith, she was your experiment. Jiva's experiment.
She is. I mean, she was. But we weren't the ones who made her into what she is today. That was Waticorp. That was Pete's. I wanted Faith to live out her life in peace with a foster family. She didn't have long, and she'd been through enough already. But Waticorp had other plans. They needed a suitable human subject for testing their drug Morpheus with DreamNet. So they took Faith away.
I know. They put her through hell.
I never wanted that.
You don't get to make excuses. She was your creation. She was your responsibility.
Fair enough. Looking back, I realize it was a mistake to let them take her. But Waticorp owns us. We don't get to have a say.
You're not telling me anything I don't know. Why are you here? Did you bring the eye with you? The twins? Go ahead, do your worst. I'm too tired to care anymore.
I'm here to ask for your help.
My... help? What do you mean?
I want to stop Waticorp from releasing the Dreamer, and I want to stop the static from spreading any further. You may consider me cruel and uncaring, but I'm simply pragmatic. There's nothing to be gained from Wati succeeding with their plans, or the static causing another collapse. And I also have personal reasons for wanting to stop Pete's. He has already caused much pain, and he will cause untold damage if his plans are carried out.
What makes you think I'll help you with anything?
I'm not expecting you to help me, but you will help Faith. You won't let her suffer anymore. And you will stop Waticorp, even if they hadn't killed your friend.
How do you know all
What?
this?
Quoi?
I planted a bug on you when we first met, Zoe. It's been sending me data at regular intervals. I've heard everything you've said. I know everything that's happened. I've helped you along the way, and now you will help me, because that's the only way you can help Faith. The only way you can avenge Reza and stop Waticorp.
Putain, il est vraiment
It's as simple as that.
How can I help Faith? She's already dead, isn't she?
Yes and no.
Ouais, voilà,
I can't
elle est
explain it,
dans
but
le
you've seen
between.
it for yourself, Zoe. She's in the networks, in DreamNet, on the wire. Whether it's her,
Qu'est-ce qu'ils ont créé,
her
putain.
memories, her soul, I don't know. It's not for me to theorize. The fact is that a part of her is inside the networks, inside Dream Core, and she's suffering. But you can help her, Zoe.
If I do this, I won't stop with Watty or with Pete's. You need to be held accountable too.
I'm a marked woman. The moment the eye finds me, I'm dead. Watty doesn't want me walking around, telling people what I know. If that's not accountability, I don't know what is. And right now, all I want is revenge for what they've done to me and my company. If it means losing everything, so be it.
So what is it you want me to do?
You need to go into DreamNet and convince Faith to let go. Once that happens, the network will shut down, and Angana, Dreamcore, will disconnect from the wire.
Convince Faith to... How do I do that? And why me?
Because you have a connection with her. I don't know what it is. You seem to share some of her more esoteric, genetic qualities. And she's taken a shine to you. Besides, no one else has been able to find out where in the network Faith, or her residue, her memories, reside. I've tried. But it's like she's not actually in there. You, on the other hand, have met her. Several times. She's reaching out to you. She needs you. And to help her, you must first help me.
How?
I've brought a dreamer. You go inside, talk to Faith, find a way to make her let go. Whatever she's become, a virus, a ghost in the machine, only she can stop this. If she keeps holding on, if her influence keeps spreading across the wire, it will eventually shut down completely. We're talking days, maybe less than that.
If she can do that, what is she?
I don't know. Like I said, a ghost in the machine. Her body is gone, but her mind. They pumped her full of Morpheus. They murdered her with an overdose. Who knows? Maybe there is something as banal as an immortal soul. And that's what's left of her. She died while she was inside DreamNet, dreaming a very, very powerful dream. Maybe she's still in that dream, and that's what's spreading across the wire. Whatever the answer, it doesn't matter. The fact is that Faith is in there somehow, inside DreamNet, inside Angana. And she needs to leave.
You're saying she needs to die?
She's already dead, Zoe. That's a fact. Whatever's left of her isn't happy in there. She needs to shut down. Move on, whatever you want to call it.
And you expect me to ask her to let go? To die?
Yes, because it's the right thing to do. Listen to me. We're running out of time. I need you to make a choice. Either you do this, or I leave, and you never see me again. If that happens, the wire will break down, causing untold damage. Watty Corp may still succeed in releasing the Dreamer, and Pete's plans could still come to fruition. Who is the greater evil here? Him or me?
I think you're despicable. You used an innocent person as a test subject. You made her, and then you discarded her. And for what? To research dreams? Still, I won't let the bad guys win. I've come this far, and I'm going all the way.
Il y a 2 secondes, tu disais que t'étais fatigué, meuf. Faudrait savoir.
Long ago that I lack commitment. Well, connect me to the Dreamer.
I'm going to give you a highly concentrated dose of Morpheus, more than what you've received before. It won't harm you, but it will allow you to control your environment. That way, Faith won't be able to push you out again.
What do I tell her? How do I make her let go?
I don't know. You have to figure that out on your own. This is unknown territory. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Good luck. And good night, Zoe.
Aïe aïe aïe.
Zoe. It feels different this time. Faith wants me to come inside.
The longest journey. Ouais. De ouf. Ah, la série, elle porte bien son nom. Hein. Bordel de merde. Mais c'est incroyable. Oh, la vision d'horreur, bordel.
Hello? Hi. You must be Faith. I'm Zoe.
I know.
What are you doing?
Playing.
I see. What are you playing?
A game.
Really? Can I play too?
Maybe. Okay.
You've been helping me, haven't you, Faith?
The White Lady told me to.
Oh. What did the White Lady say?
She said to talk to you.
Did she tell you that I had to save April Ryan?
Yes.
What does the White Lady look like?
She's all white.
When did you last see her?
She was here, just before you.
What?
She was?
Yes.
What did she say?
She said it's all fine. She said you did good. She said you saved April.
That's what she said? That I saved April?
Yes.
You know I've been looking for you, don't you?
Yes.
Why me? Why did you talk to me, Faith?
Because you're like me.
Like you... how?
You dream like me.
You mean, dream things true?
Yes. You're my sister.
I'm... what?
What?
Your sister?
Yes. You're my big sister.
You mean because of the way we dream?
No, because we're sisters.
Oh,
For real.
putain.
Faith, this is very important. What makes you think we're sisters?
I just know. And the White Lady says so too. We have the same mother.
C'est pour ça qu'elle lui ressemble.
We do. Faith, I'm sorry, but that's not possible. My mother died long before you were born.
No. Our mother isn't dead. And we are sisters.
That's impossible.
It's true. I know. I'm not lying.
I believe you, Faith, okay? I do believe you. It's just... I thought my mother was dead. Do you remember your mother?
No, I don't know. And I don't want to talk about that. Let's talk about something else.
Faith, why are you here?
Because I don't have anywhere else to go.
You can't stay here. You're hurting the world.
I know, that's what the White Lady said. But I don't know where to go. And I'm scared, Zoe.
I know. I would be too. But sometimes we have to let go. Sometimes we just have to trust that things will be okay. Sometimes we just have to have... Faith, you're not supposed to be here anymore. You're supposed to be gone.
I'm supposed to be dead.
No, you're not supposed... Yes. Yes, Faith. You're supposed to be dead.
Ouais, je suis sur la fin là.
But I don't want to go. I'll be alone.
Maybe. Maybe not. I can't promise you anything. But I believe there's something better waiting for you. I have faith. And I can promise you that I'll stay here as long as you need me to.
You'll stay with me?
I will. You won't have to be alone anymore.
Okay. I'm getting sleepy, Zoe.
It's okay, sweetie. You can go to sleep.
I'm getting cold, too.
Come here. Better?
Yes. Will you stay with me?
As long as you need me to, Faith.
Even when I'm sleeping?
Even when you're sleeping. I promise.
Okay. Good night, Zoe. Good night, big sister.
Good night, little sister. Goodbye, Faith.
Sam! Is that you? Oh, you must help me. There's only darkness. They stole my eyes, please. He took the world away from me. There's nothing left. Nothing. Do you hear me? Are you there? I need my senses back. Answer me. Answer me! Pets? Papa can't hear you, and he can't talk to you. Oh, pets. Pets.
Elles vont le tuer.
What are you?
Bon bah bonne nuit hein. Allez hop, ça décache. Putain, c'est l'hécatombe ce jeu. Wow. C'est l'hécatombe.
I'm sorry about this, Zoe.
What?
But I can't let you wake up again.
What?
Goodbye. You really are a very beautiful girl. So like your father.
C'est sa mère.
I never thought I'd see you again.
Mais non. What the fuck?
And I wish it didn't have to end like this.
So there it is, my story. It sounds pretty unbelievable, I know. Parts of it still feel like a dream to me. But it did happen. All of it. I helped send Faith on her way. The static is gone. Things are back to normal. All should be well with the world. Except it's not. At all. The bad guys got away with it. The dreamer could still be released. If that happens... I'm not sure how long I've been here, or how long I'm going to stay. But there's nothing more I can do now. My story's been told. The future is out of my hands. And in yours. You need to do something. You need to tell my story until the word is out. Until everyone knows what's going on. If you don't... I'm leaving soon. but I'm not afraid. If death is the end, I know that our dreams remain behind. So whoever you are, whatever you plan to do, good luck. I'm sure you'll need it. I hope my story has been heard. I'll feel really stupid if I find out I've been talking to myself this whole...
Rosa.
Putain, il a envie en fait.
Thank God. How is she? She's fading away.
Careful, Dad. That is not him.
Hein? Quoi?
Goodbye.
What?
Welcome to the story time, Zoe.
Hello. Am I dead?
I don't know. It doesn't matter here. This is where everything is. Here, you simply are. Alive or dead, you just are. Understand?
No, but please go on.
You're special, Zoe.
I am?
You are. You are a dreamer.
Someone else told me that. Is that good?
It is, and it isn't. There's nothing good or bad about it. Like the stars above and the stones below, it simply is.
Oh. So, where are we again?
In the story time. This is where the stories are told. The stories that create the sky and the ground and all that is in between. You see, Zoe, this universe and everything in it is like an endlessly thick book containing countless stories.
That's amazing. Can you tell me one of those stories?
I could, but not now. There's no time. We need to act before it's too late. You're here to tell me a story, Zoe.
I am.
You are.
I see. What's happening? Why do we have to act?
Because the undreaming is unchained.
I don't know what that means, but it doesn't sound good. So where do I begin?
At the beginning, Zoe.
At the beginning? It's going to be a long story.
That's fine.
Okay. My name is Zoe Castillo, and I think I might be dead, but I'm not sure. My father's name is Gabriel.
Oh le bordel. Putain, mais c'est l'hécatombe ce jeu. Par contre là, il y a plein de questions qui restent sans réponse là. Mais il est trop tard pour que j'y réfléchisse. Et il y a un autre jeu à faire encore demain. Je ne pas demain, mais...
And finally,
peut-être pas.
today's the day everyone's been waiting for. Isn't that right, Ryan?
That's right, Diane. It's been a closely guarded secret for months. But today, Whattycore finally unveils its hotly anticipated new product, Dreamtime. Fans have been lining up in front of stores for weeks in preparation for what some are calling the single greatest event in recorded history.
Wow. If you didn't have to be here this morning, Ryan, I'm sure you'd be out there lining up with the rest of them.
You betcha, Diane. Whattycore has yet to reveal what Dreamtime is all about, except that it's destined to change the face of entertainment forever.
Wire rumors have it that Dreamtime will allow people to dream lucid dreams about anything they want. Isn't that something, Ryan?
Modern technology. Oh, you gotta love it. You just gotta love it, Diane.
Ils vont quand même le sortir. Oh putain, ça finit comme ça. Oh là là. Ok. Bon, je skip les crédits, hein, parce que là, il est tard. Putain, le jeu, c'est une hécatombe. Tu m'étonnes que Madame Sam, elle déprime à chaque fois qu'elle le fait. Bon, le jeu, il était vraiment cool, en tout cas. Hein. Putain, je suis content d'avoir été jusqu'au bout. C'était OP de ouf. C'était OP de ouf. Mais ouais, il y a plein de questions sans réponse, là. Il va falloir... J'espère que le troisième jeu, il va répondre à ces interrogations. Parce que là, c'est quand même un poil le bordel. Hein. C'est un poil le bordel. Il y a tout qui a planté sur le PC, là. Ok, là, on est bien. Alors, voyons voir les petites images de Cyril, là. Oh, putain. Avec le drapeau et tout, stylé. Avec les craquelures en plus dans le socle et tout. Ah, ça devrait le faire, hein. Nickel, ça. Nickel, ça. Putain, j'aurais pu revenir dessus. Voilà. Ouais, c'est du propre, c'est du propre. Je pense que tu peux peut-être perfectionner un petit peu le... Il y a un coin là où je vois que l'orange il dépasse un peu, mais je pense que c'est peut-être après le flou de l'image, mais... En tout cas, c'est propre. Peinture express, tu appuies ça grossièrement avec une spatule en séchant ça craquer. Ah, ok. Jure, c'est pas en faute partout sur le Scaven le rat. Bah, tu m'étonnes. J'imagine que tu dois avoir des tailles différentes de spatules pour pouvoir gérer les différentes zones. Bon, en tout cas, l'effet craquelé, il rend super bien, en vrai. Il rend super bien. Eh ben nickel, il va en faire sa profession, le gamin. C'est bien ça. Il va vendre des figurines à l'appel, à l'appel, à l'appel. À l'appel. Bon, c'est bien. Bon, ben, on va couper le live là. Ça fait 10 heures que je stream, plus les 3 heures de la fin du jeu d'avant. Je suis éclatax. Et demain, rebelote, hein. 13 heures, on y retourne. Attends, il faut que je vérifie quand même combien de temps il... Attends. Combien de temps il met pour finir le jeu en entier, là? Oh, putain, il faut 14 heures pour tout faire. Waouh. Waouh, j'ai envie de pleurer, bordel. Oh my god. 14h39. Bon, bah, ouais. Hein. Ok. Parce que si demain, par exemple, je fais du 13, 19, 20, minuit, ça me fera 10 heures. Puis si je me débrouille bien, du coup, dans l'histoire, je peux le finir. Ouais, on est à peu près dans les temps encore. J'ai pris des agitateurs en bois. Le truc pour mélanger le thé au café. Ok. Et des cure-dents pour les... Putain. Matos très pro. Bah non, bah écoute, ça fait le taf. Donc du coup, c'est bon. Y a pas de problème. Y a pas de problème. Ça fait le taf. Voilà. Ça fait le taf, c'est tout ce qui compte. Hop, on désinstalle. Super jeu. Allez, sur ce, je vous abandonne, les enfants. Merci d'être restés jusqu'au bout. Merci pour tous les subs. Faire de peinture, ça nique les pinceaux. Donc là, c'est nickel, c'est jetable. Mais voilà, t'économises en plus. Et tu restes en mode écolo. Oh! Allez, sur ce, les enfants, bonne nuit, bonne nuit, bonne nuit. Merci beaucoup. Hop, enfin, je mets pas de musique, hein, on coupe tout de suite. Bonne nuit et je vous dis peut-être à demain si vous êtes là. Autrement, bah, bonne fin de week-end. Bye bye. Bonne nuit Steven, bonne nuit Cyril, bonne nuit tout le monde.
Mais enfin, ça va pas!
Ouais. Allez, ciao. Oh, puis là, en plus, le chat il se lève pour aller au lit. Allez, ciao.